Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
My. Mic check, mic check.
Check mic, check
Up,
mic.
up.
Lord Metroid, mic check. Let's hear them vocals. Up. Did we lose Lord Metroid? We might have lost Lord Metroid, or he might have stepped away tonight here.
Oh.
Alright. We'll see. Comes back during the intro. This chat. There we go.
You a mark. You the mark.
Oh, okay. Now he in the chat. We can't hear
He's
you.
in the chat.
Yeah. Is a tech issue going on? Try leaving and coming back. I know Discord sometimes be tripping. Let me see. We having technical difficulties as far as the Discord chat goes. Give us just a moment.
He probably got to change his audio settings in the Discord.
Are you talking about me?
No. It was
No, I'm
Lord
talking about
but
Metroid.
His ring wasn't even glowing. So
Yeah, he probably got to change his. Yeah, he probably got to change his the settings.
all right, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the intro.
What it do? What it don't?
Wow, that's how we do it.
Cry about it.
What
The
it
boom
do?
Cry about it.
What it
Jackson
don't?
boy.
What it is and what it ain't. It's your boy Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo D Swaggy, aka Nintendo's #1 ninja. What it
Whoa.
do? What go down?
I'm sure about that.
What
What's
everybody
up,
been
Robert
to?
Keller? Who's Robert Keller?
Robert Kellett, that is my editor over at lordsofgaming.net. Appreciate you for pulling up.
What's up?
Oh,
what's up?
damn. Shout outs to that guy. Shout outs to
What's up,
him.
man?
He been making sure that
What's up, R.
he
Kelly?
helped me with these Nintendo articles. We
Hey, don't say that again.
Hey, nah, I'm offshoring his name. His name's R. Kelly from now on. He's the new and
his name
improved.
is
Nah,
Robert Kellett.
we're not doing that. We're not doing
He's
that.
the new
We're
and
not
improved. You feel
disrespecting my
me?
man's. He
He's
is
the new and
also known as Lord Sonic. So
Oh,
we won't be having
okay.
any Sonic slander today.
Okay.
It's a special day.
Well, shout out to Lord Sonic and Sith Lord and Lord Metroid and you know the
Yeah, a lot of
gang.
lords.
You know the gang.
But of course, I am here. Project Untitled Gaming Podcast, working title, episode 50.
Hey, Metro, you might have to tweak your settings
forget,
in the Discord settings. You probably have to mess with your audio settings in Discord.
Yeah, it might be picking up a different mic or a different
Yeah,
source.
yeah,
So
switch
try going to
switch
the
your-
voice and audio
yeah.
section.
Yeah.
Switch
Yeah.
the mic and then switch
You
the
might have
mic
plugged in
back.
the mic and it might have switched it over or something.
But besides the technical difficulties, of course, I'm here with my day ones, but we also have a special guest, Lord Metroid. If you've been here, you know he's our most prevalent in the chat. We do appreciate it. but
Number
of course-
one Chuck hater.
Oh yeah.
Number one Chuck hater for sure.
But
Damn.
it's a special occasion, so of course we had to have him on to talk Nintendo Switch 2. And that is the one and only topic for today. We will be breaking down everything.
Wait, we're only talking about the Switch.
We not gonna have time to talk about anything else.
Oh, all right. Now I got you.
Unless
Yeah,
you
this is
want
about to be a
this
3-hour
a
episode,
5-hour
y'all.
stream.
Sheesh. All right. You know what? It's all good. It's all good, man.
Let's see. The only thing I've only been paying attention to Switch news, so I honestly don't know what else happened. All I know is Titanfall 3 just got outed to be coming 2026.
What?
So
I
that's
didn't even hear
probably
about
the
that.
biggest news that we might be actually getting at Titanfall 3.
Bro, my news been so saturated with Nintendo and
Right.
terrorists, bro. I have not seen nothing else.
So yeah, man.
Like It's bad.
So before
You forgot about the character they added in City of the Wolves.
we ain't talking about.
But I don't care
ain't
about
saying
that
nothing.
cash
I
grab.
ain't see a thing about that.
I seen it. People are crying about that shit. I'm crying about
Wait, we
that
talking about
shit.
Cristiano Ronaldo?
Nah,
No,
it's
they
a
added some
Swedish
DJ.
A Swedish DJ.
Whenever
Yes.
you get a chance, go watch his gameplay. You're gonna be,
Bro,
Is
bro,
it
gonna
is it
laugh.
PewDiePie?
No, bro. No, bro. It's some random
Alright.
dude. I never heard of him.
We gonna see. Are they just adding like real people? Celebrities?
Bro,
bruh.
bro, they are crying out here. It's bad. It's
We
bad,
gonna
man.
see. All right.
It is really bad.
Let's see. Lord Metroid are we up and running?
Dang, he was just here too. That's the
Yeah, we was
craziest
just
part.
talking before.
What happened?
It gotta be input. It gotta be input thing.
Has he tried to? Yeah, it's definitely
a voice input thing.
Has he tried to leave and come back?
Yeah, he left and came back.
Yeah, he did. Left and came back.
I don't know if we need to close Discord fully, but let's
Yeah,
just
oh,
start doing the
He probably
outros and then
did he set his Discord stuff, like his settings on the notification? I mean, on the
Did
audio.
he just say outros?
Did I say outros? Or did I
Oh
say
my
intros?
god! Bye guys, we're out of here.
So let's go
Damn,
ahead and
switch
do
to
the
that bad?
intros,
Damn.
and hopefully it'll be fixed by the time we finish. So of course
Alright.
we have Deadshot Teej, aka
Hey.
Triple Up Teej, aka Double Down Teej,
Alright.
aka the hater of 99% of video games. What it do?
Hey, no, I'm good today. It's nothing but love. I'm confused. I'm confused just like everybody else. So I'm not hating. I just want to understand what the fuck is happening
I understand, bro.
Pers-
You just want answers.
personally.
But yeah, man, what you been up to?
You guys hear me now? Oh, here
Oh,
we
yeah,
go.
there we go.
There we go. All
There we
right.
go.
Yeah, there we go.
All
All right. Shout out to Lord Metro. He
All right, so
pulled
now-
up.
Technology.
Now that he's here, let's not talk about Deadshot Teej anymore. He's unimportant. Let's go ahead and
Wow.
first
What's
introduce
up?
Lord Metroid, aka the Vania, aka the Prime One,
The prime one.
I got
OG, triple OG?
That's all
Yeah.
I got.
OG, triple
Big
OG.
as op. Chuck's biggest op.
Chuck's
Let's say
biggest
that.
op. What it
The-
do?
the Samus
What's going
worshiper.
down? What you been up to? What you been playing?
Well, I've been playing Returnal
Okay,
on the PS5. I love that
Okay.
game.
I heard that's pretty
I-
good.
it's the
Yeah, it's
the
really
best PS5 game to me. I ain't gonna lie. PS5 exclusive.
Yeah, it is. It's probably the best PS5 exclusive. It's basically, you know, a third-person roguelike with like a little aliens touch to it. I like it a lot. That's what I've been playing, and a little bit of Castlevania revamped on the side.
Okay, which one is that?
Okay.
Oh, I know what
Yep.
you're talking about. That's the one that you showed me. The like
Yeah, that's the one I showed you,
Metroidvania
yeah.
remake of the first one.
Right, basically it's a remake. It's like a Metroidvania of the first game. It's really good. It's pretty challenging too. So if you guys are into that, I highly recommend you play it. Oh,
What's up?
That's
Hmm?
what's up. Anything else? Just been chilling, just been working.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh, I've been reading Solo Leveling.
Oh, okay. Oh, you've been reading it or are you watching
Reading
it?
solo leveling?
I'm doing both actually. I have to do season 2. I'm gonna probably do it tomorrow.
Okay.
But I've been reading. Oh yeah, I love that show because I used to play D&D. It's been like 10 years since I haven't played in a while. Yeah, 10 years.
Bro, it's
So I
been
can
like-
relate to the show.
it's been
So
2 years since I played. I've been itching to play D&D again.
yeah, man, it's been too long. So I just haven't got anyone a DM around here. It's hard to get a DM around here. So, but hopefully,
Hey,
I'm playing-
anybody out there
Yeah.
that want to be a DM for our pod? You feel me? Hey,
Oh, we gonna have a
Let the-
D&D
let the-
pod also. We about to
Hey.
take that Critical Role money.
damn,
you feel me? Might as well. You feel
I
me?
can
That's
imagine there's a lot of money.
that's a
in that.
DLC, right, Spirit?
Bro, the last campaign that I did, I wish we would have recorded
Gutters.
that because
Sewers.
that would have been a crazy. We could have made a channel out of that. That
Right.
campaign was crazy. So yeah, but yeah, man, appreciate you for joining us. Now let's go ahead.
Thanks for the invite, man. Appreciate the invite. Thank you very
get
much.
To these,
Yeah.
Get to these other guys, I guess. Dish, I teach. Sorry for interrupting you. How are you?
Yeah. I'm all right. Look, like I said, Nintendo. All my feed has just been Nintendo and hating on fighting games and spending more money on literally everything for the rest of my life. That's it. That's all my feed been. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Bro.
And we have the Spirit of Truth, aka Lord Mars, aka Marzarus, aka Z-Ram, aka the only one who beats video games tentatively.
Hey. What? Hey, I saw you was on whatchamacallit yesterday, and I tried to invite you like 3 times.
You was
said
just
3
saying that
times.
before we went
You invited me
live.
like 15 times.
Hey,
You was just
Bro,
talking about that
I
before we went
I was
live.
talking to my girl and I couldn't join the chat, so I wanted to. I was just playing in the background while I was talking to her. I wasn't trying to do a full co-op section. And
I wasn't in the chat either.
we
We
just
couldn't play
gonna be
with no voice
playing
in the
together
chat.
silent.
Yes, synced up like what's that story mode subspace emissary. We should just nodding our heads and shit. You feel me?
Oh my god.
But yeah, what you been up to? What you been playing?
Schedule 1.
Bro, that game's popular. I might have to make a playthrough and throw it on YouTube or
But
something.
I had to make a secondary save to play without you because you were Mark Buster. Mark.
He called me a Mark Phillips. That's crazy. What'd I do?
Mark Jacob
Yeah,
Goggins.
shout out to RDC, man. Shout out to them guys over there.
All right. But that's all you've been playing?
Yeah, I need to hop back. I need to finish all the rest of the games that I started up, but too many of them are too long. Like the game that I'm probably gonna beat is Doom, and the other games I'm probably gonna put on hold because there's other games dropping. Like, bro, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not a believer that, a game should be 300 or 400 hours for you to get enjoyment out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, I still play Castlevania 3 and Mario 1 and all these games.
I love
You can
Castlevania.
finish in. Oh, so do I, man. Takes you, I don't know. Mario 1, I could probably beat in half an hour. You know what I mean? It's just, the game doesn't have to be long to be good. I don't like that notion that, more is better.
Because
It depends what it is. You know what I mean?
A lot of games they got like new game plus with extra content in the new game plus. Like okay, like
Right.
If you got that, you really don't need to be an extra big ass long ass game.
See,
Right.
if the game is good and I like the gameplay and they give you enough content, like if all the content is good, like a Breath of the Wild, like an Elden Ring, then I'm okay with it being 300 hours. If
I agree.
if only 30
It's about-
hours of the 300 hours is good, then you shouldn't have made it 300 hours. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to.
You
Instead of
gotta
having
cut down.
when games are that long and big like that, you need to have balance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need, the pacing has to be right.
Yeah,
And I
I
think
think a game could be hard, but it don't mean people can't enjoy the hardness of a game.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Like it could be fun and hard, but playing something that's just hard and it's not even fun, it's like, bro, and it's like 300 hours of that. It's like, bro, I'm never beating this shit.
Yeah. I mean, like
What's this game?
I like hard games. You know what I mean? Because I grew up. I'm 46. So
Yeah.
I grew up in. I've been playing games since like the 80s. So.
Yeah.
I
And
grew
that's
up
when the games were the
playing
hardest.
Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, Contra, all that shit, and those games were super hard. So I don't mind playing hard games, but the gameplay has to be there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To me, that's just me. Yeah.
What up,
Supposed to be in the chat.
Yeah, appreciate you for pulling up.
What's
But
up,
yeah,
man? What's up, man? Shout out to him.
Next, we got Year-Round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the Raging Demon, aka Maximum Spidey. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
What's good? How y'all doing?
What up?
I ain't really been up to nothing. Really just been playing Valorant. And actually, I've been playing Pokemon I don't even know which Pokemon game I got, but yeah,
You Violet?
I guess I'm about to go against the Elite Eight or whatever,
Okay.
or whatever it is.
He
Took a
playing-
long time.
He part of the problem, guys. Just remember that.
I'm part of the problem, or the person that told me to buy the game is part of the
He
problem.
always uses
Uh-oh.
this excuse.
No,
Uh-oh.
we
gave-
do
I
this
gave
every
you a
time. I was not about to buy the game.
I
No,
gave you a suggestion.
no,
That's all
you
it
didn't
was.
give me a suggestion. You gave me an ultimatum. The fuck?
Uh-oh. That's why I don't even listen to that guy when he tells me to buy a game.
That's crazy.
Yes.
I ignore his ass.
Yeah, you're
You're cooked.
Don, you're relegated to.
Hey, fool me once, shame on you.
You're-
Fool me twice, shame on me. Or
You're
whatever
relegated
Bush said.
to free games only.
Wow.
Yeah, you've been
We
demoted.
about to play schedule
He gonna
one
make
after
you
the
play.
stream, though.
He
That's
gonna make
crazy.
you play it one time.
Oh, are we?
We playing it after the stream.
You're full of shit.
But
man.
yeah, that's it.
I ain't no doubt. No
This
doubt.
guy.
Then we got the woke dealer, King Kaso, aka the COD, GOD. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
You already know what it is, man. It's the big shooter. I'm the game shooter. You can call me the assassin of all assassins, the shooter, the assassin of the shooters. You hear me?
Oh, my.
Say it again.
I've been on Valorant a lot lately. I'm plotting on getting on Call of Duty. They bringing old maps back, but that's kind of like it's really trying to take me out. It's exhausting me. It's kind of
Yeah.
like watching the same superhero movies over and over and over
Nostalgia
again.
bait.
The
Nostalgia
same
bait.
sequels to the same movies, the same sequels to the same games. Like, hey, even me, I can get retired, but I'm never gonna stop buying Call of Duty, even if I don't even play the game. I'm gonna buy it and not even play it.
You still playing
But-
Overwatch?
I gotta get the homie gotta get on there. Like, I haven't got pulled all the way in yet. I definitely enjoyed it when I was playing it, but I haven't got pulled all the way in yet. But if anybody wants to play, I definitely am down. I'm streaming right now on Valorant, but I'm tapped in with the YouTube right now. So, I'm occupied because, I'm showing love, and we appreciate everybody that's tapped into the stream right now. Everybody's showing love, support, because we can use it. People like Kai and all of them don't come big just based off of nobody tapping in. Everybody that's tapped in is appreciated, so we appreciate everybody that's here right now. You feel me?
That's all.
Alright. Then we have, last but not least,
Oh.
year-round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka the PC Master Race's very own.
Racist.
I did not say
Damn.
I like that.
That's how it is, huh?
Wait, did I
I'm
say that?
surprised.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you said that.
PC
You said
Master
it.
Race
That's
is
what I heard.
not
That
racist.
is what-
That's exactly what he
Oh
said.
man, look.
It's 4 out of 1. You said it.
This stream's canceled.
Damn,
Canceled,
that's how it
guys.
is.
I mean,
Why you
see
snitching on Chuck like that?
You
That's
know-
crazy.
AKA
we not doing
Voldemort.
What
It's
is
because I'm here. You know what I mean? That's
Go
why. Yeah.
down. What you been up to, Chuck? You muted.
Ain't no
him.
way.
He's muted.
You're muted.
Yeah, he's muted. Yeah.
Mute yourself, bro.
Oh wait, did I
He
mute
might not be
him?
here. We gonna-
Did I?
Yeah, I don't. I think he's away from the. Yeah.
Let me know, Chuck.
He muted him. So.
But I guess I'll just go
Think
ahead and
it's
do
only
my
fault.
intro. As for myself,
Nobody cares about you.
Donataku. I'm gonna keep it short, but as you can see on the screen, I've been playing Schedule 1. You know I love my management games, and this is one of the best like simulator type games that I've played in a long time. Like, I've been playing a lot of these supermarket simulator, grocery store, rock life simulator, drug dealer simulator, pharmacy, like all of
Oh, wow.
these simulator games. And this is basically drug dealer simulator, but it's 10 times better than the original and the
Interesting.
sequel for drug dealer simulator. This one is the definitive drug dealer simulator. Unlike the other ones, this one is a lot more interactive than a lot of the simulator type games. because they literally want you to do a little mini game for almost everything. When you pour the soil, you have to snip the top of it with your mouse. You gotta rotate to turn the bag, and then you gotta dump it. When you are watering the plants, you have to tilt the can to water it, and you gotta hit the targets in the pot to make sure that you water it properly.
Did you level up from tree?
Did I level up from tree?
Are you on a different Drogai, or are you still on only on?
I have the
right
mixing
now?
station, but I have not done anything with it yet.
Okay, all right. When you get to that, hey, good luck. Good luck.
So yeah, but this game is pretty fun, and I haven't even got to like the combat stuff yet, because I know that's gonna come into play later. I've seen in trailers and stuff they got guns, and I haven't tried to actually fight anybody yet, but you can just throw punches.
You ain't find a free baseball bat?
Bro, I've only just been slinging. That's about it.
That's crazy. The free baseball bat is next to the second house you buy.
Yeah, I got the second house now.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna look for it. But other than that,
Brum is around the corner.
Have been playing Enzoy. Stu Jersey, what up? So yeah, I've been playing Enzoy. I'm not gonna go too deep into this. I know I'm probably the only one who cares, but Enzoy is a Sims style game that's very reminiscent of The Sims, but it's more realistic, better graphics, better animations. They just go
better people, better pizza, out. Papa John's.
So I've been excited for Enzoy. I've put over 10,000 hours into The Sims over the years, and
that's a long time.
Yes, I mean the entire series, not just like the last.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But The Sims has never had a real competitor. So I've been hyped for Enzoy ever since it was announced. It was, what was the other one that was by Paradox? Life by You. But that one got canceled. I was really upset about that. So this one came out. I was seeing a lot of Sims creators hyped about it. They were saying it was amazing. I was watching the gameplay. I was like, yeah, man, this is it. But then I played it, and then I was like, bro, like, okay, customization on point, your character on point, graphics on point, the features, you can drive your car around real time, you can walk in real time. There's definitely a lot of things. There's a lot of details and a lot of things that it does better than Switch. I said Switch, what am I talking about? The Sims, which makes it it has a lot of potential because of that. But when it comes down to the AI and how your characters, how the Zoys react to each other, how they interact with the environment, the automation of the characters, it is so bad. It's Sims 1, Sims 2 level
AI.
Yeah, AI. And what I mean by that is like, okay, literally in the section that we're watching right now, my Zoe was eating pizza. He made the pizza. In The Sims, if you make a pizza and your character's hungry, they will automatically eat the pizza.
Eat the pizza. Oh, so you gotta
once he makes the pizza, he just stands there or walks away.
Yeah, basically because they basically see it as a survival instinct. You know what I mean?
Yeah, basically, but like, probably the Zoe's not smart enough to eat as soon as he's done. Right. He goes and does something else. So you have to manually click the pizza afterwards and then eat it. Okay, fine. It's like a nitpick at this point because The Sims 4 has had time to iterate and make it to this point where everything is so seamless. But Enzoy is like, they're still in that Sims 2 level, and they just need to keep need to keep on working on it until they get to that Sims 4 level, and I can understand that. Right now,
Didn't Will Wright created The Sims? Don, correct me if I'm wrong. I think he worked on the first one or two, right? I don't know. I could be wrong, but I thought it was Will Wright.
Oh, Will Wright. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure yeah.
Yeah, but like they do. So I hate the automation in this game. Also, they do
Up
some
top.
of the dumbest things. Like if I don't tell them exactly what to do, my Zoe will do just dumb things that don't help him. It doesn't help anything. So, like I was saying, he ate the pizza, right? And then after eating the slice of pizza, there's still like 5 slices of pizza left on the table. He throws the pizza away. The rest of the pizza, he doesn't put it in the fridge. He throws it out, washes the dishes. I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
bro, why? It don't make sense. So
We can't be throwing food away. What are we doing, man?
Exactly.
On the right.
That's the type of things I'm
Yeah.
talking about. But then you're just like, bro, but like, look at the graphics, bro. Look at the city.
Yeah.
Like, I can get in my car, I can drive. If I get into an accident, like, I get out the car and start arguing, and then whoever caused the accident, they gotta pay. Like, they have so many. There's so much potential in this game. It's just not there yet in this early access.
Right. It looks. Yeah, I agree. It looks great. It looks really
Isn't
good.
that a good thing then?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It isn't early access, so I can't judge it too hard. But it's most likely gonna get there. Shout out to Crafton. They are the publishers of this. And it's been doing good on Steam, on everything. It's been selling well in its early access form. So can't wait to see where this goes. But right now it's just like, bruh, y'all need to work on the basics. But that's
It sounds like you spoiled.
PC?
I am.
Oh, here
The
he
Sims-
shows up.
Hold up,
Oh
but that's
my
the thing.
God.
I've been hating on The Sims for so long, but now I understand. I've been taking The Sims for granted this whole time because the things that they do so naturally, it never occurred to me like that they were big things. I was like, that's what should happen. But now that I see a game, this is the first competitor that we've had in so long. It's like, oh, now that I see others doing it and they not doing it like that, I'm like, okay,
Right.
now
Which
I
is
have
good
a
because
better- I have a
right.
better like stance on The Sims 4 than I had.
Yeah, because
before.
now the Sims, they have to, they have to you got to get it moving. That it's a competitive now.
But see, it's hard to keep up with
Potato-
EA's budget, though, man.
It's a
Yeah,
competitor.
That's the only thing.
They
They're
have
not
to do
going to
something.
out-budget EA, but
No, for sure.
all right. But with that, let me go ahead because I did hear him. You round Chuku.
Oh my God.
What it do? What you been up to?
And he's gone
I
again.
just-
That's crazy. He came in, he said a sound, and that was it.
Yeah, hello?
You're
Oh, he's back.
there we
How
go.
much? Ni hao ma.
Ni hao
You know,
ma.
type shit. You know,
They gonna
we've been on Valorant. You know, they added a new skin. You know,
New skin or a new character?
they added a new skin. You know, they doing the lightning pack right now. I've been on Valorant. What else have I been on? Valorant, Adventure Capitalist. It's been a busy week, so
You still on it?
That's the best we can do.
I thought you would have dropped that by now.
it's the first game. As soon as I open Steam, it's the first game I open. So shout out to them. But other than that, we've been busy. Let me see. Shout out to Valorant. Let me see. They have a new character. But what else? Yeah, that's it. It's been a busy week, man. That's it. And then the Nintendo, death to Nintendo type shit. But that's all.
we gonna get into that. What's your money looking like in Adventure Capitalist now? What you in the you passed the gazillion?
See, the thing is,
the
yeah, I got to Deca, but
the Decas.
they get you where it's because they incentivize you to start your business all over.
Yeah.
You know,
people
with the angel investors, exactly. So that's really, but it is fun though.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, it's basically like a baby Timberborn.
I mean,
It's like an
basically the
infant
same
Timberborn.
genre. Not really.
Yeah,
It's
so
a little bit.
Yeah, Timberborn is more taxing, but you know, there's something you play if you don't want to use too much brain power. So I love it.
It's just
Oh,
it's
yeah.
that dopamine rush. Number go up.
Bruh, exactly. And it's also baby manifestation.
What is? I never heard of this game. Is that like some kind of
It's
they're like a broker simulator or something like that? Or?
it's a clicker.
No.
So it's just about like you start your business, you're at a lemonade stand, and then you keep on building up and you keep on making more money, and then you basically like start over, you reset then you'll have like you'll get more percentage while you build your company back up from scratch, and then you'll keep on doing that, and you'll go from like, oh, you're making $1,000 to $1 million to a trillion,
Okay, got you.
a million, and it just keeps on going up. And it's such a like, it's just a game to waste time, honestly. Like there's no real substance to it, but it's just there's something about it. Bro.
Bro, I can see Chuck liking the game now, thanks to
Damn,
I mean,
boy.
that's why.
That's not like a
Just
slang.
to say, I like the game too, so I'm not gonna come.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
But yeah, let's
Oh,
go
man.
ahead and get into the main topic. So,
Let's
of
go.
course, this is gonna be everything Switch 2, but we gonna break it down piece by
Rotating
piece.
to be.
As long
Like,
as you
for
ask
real.
Chuck first on all questions.
We gonna do different orders for everything, but
Oh man, all right.
we gonna break it down. First, we gonna break down the hardware. Second, we gonna go into the new features, all the new software features from the game chat, game share, the new UI, eShop, all of that. We're gonna go into the third-party games. We're gonna go into the first-party games. And then lastly, we gotta talk about that price. The pricing and all of that. So yeah, let's start with the hardware. And let me put some footage on the screen of the direct. I don't
Let's
know if they're gonna
go.
come after me, but we gonna do it anyway.
Hey, that's all right.
But yeah,
You gotta get the Nintendo Inquisition at your door, Don. Is that what you're saying?
we'll see. Oh, shout out to Robert Kelly. Shouts out to Don's killer articles on LogNet about Switch 2. Oh, he said he
I
got
actually
hands
read
on
some
with
of that.
DK. Was amazing. Yeah, we gonna talk about that DK.
I actually read some of your article on Twitter like maybe 3 days ago.
I appreciate
That was pretty
appreciate
cool.
that.
I seen that connect thing. I was like, yeah, he already knows it. He already knows.
All right, so let's just break down. I'm gonna break down the hardware as of what we know. I'm not gonna use any leaks or anything like that. Just breaking down what has come out. So, okay, Robert Kelly said the console feels premium. The sticks are a massive upgrade over the OG sticks.
Wait, he touched it?
Yeah, so he went to the event, the Nintendo New York event, I think.
Oh, I seen some of that on Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. That's
Oh,
sick
Robert
as
Kelly,
fuck.
was they protesting out there? Was that happening?
Yeah, I seen that too.
DC.
The Trump
The-
protest.
It's mostly in DC.
Oh, appreciate
Nah,
that,
the-
AC. He said, like the video if you haven't already.
Y'all talking about the protest today?
Yeah, there was a
Nah,
protest
nah.
outside of Nintendo New York.
Oh, there's
yeah,
protests
they're
everywhere.
protesting in DC. They'd be protesting in New York too.
So yeah, man.
But hey, I will say I watched the
Wait,
whole
hold up,
Nintendo
hold up,
Direct
hold
for
up,
Mario Kart.
So wait, they're protesting Nintendo?
No, they're
Oh my
protesting Orange Man.
Orange,
Yeah.
orange.
Yeah, orange. Yeah,
Just,
Trump.
it just,
I watched
it
it
just happened to
complete.
be at Nintendo or by Nintendo?
Yes, it was literally just happened to be that the Nintendo New York store was there where they were protesting, not that they're
Right.
actually
Foreshadowing?
outside.
Foreshadowing?
But, you know,
You're forcing,
it's
not
definitely
foreshadowing, forcing.
ironic because the thing that our president did affect the Switch 2.
Yeah.
So, but we gonna talk about that at the end also.
So it's Trump's fault. Okay.
Forcing.
Let's talk the hardware. So, oh wait, let me. Okay, I can hear it, but y'all can't. So that's good. Okay, let's talk about the hardware. So, in handheld mode, we got 1080p LCD display with HDR. up to 120 frames per second. We got in TV mode up to 4K HDR, 120 frames per second. VRR also confirmed. DLSS also confirmed by NVIDIA.
Yep.
We got Ethernet in the dock. We got a fan so that the performance can go higher than it could on the Switch. You can overclock more. Let's see. We got so as far as dock mode. Okay, I'm sorry, I was reading Robert Kelly. He said the screen looks amazing in person, while Mario Kart looked good on the TV. It looked stunning in portable mode. Okay, he said it looked better in portable mode. That's what's up.
I will say, when I was watching the direct, bro, when they said from 720 to 1080, I kind of laughed because that shit still.
Bro, obviously, like the zoom in. Yeah, I don't know why they use that image for the zoom in.
Oh, bro, I died when they showed that part, bro.
But that was funny though.
Yeah, I mean, you can really gauge something from YouTube, you know.
Yeah,
You have to really have hands with it, you know what I mean?
I know, but it was just like how they did it. I was like, bro, they could have showed this a way better way, bro.
But,
No, for sure.
so
I just went 16
I'm just trying to
and
think
6 in
hardware
pump.
wise.
and wasn't
Oh yeah, there's a built-in mic, updated speakers, and there's 3D audio. I believe that everything as far as hardware, but we saw games like Cyberpunk 2077 running. We saw the Elden Rings. We saw Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
I would say the DLSS is gonna make gaming crazy on the Switch.
There's no AI on it.
There is AI on it.
There is, bro.
The Tensor
Oh, I
Cores.
didn't hear you. I didn't hear you say AI stuff.
Yeah. DLSS using the Tensor Cores, which use AI. So that has been confirmed a little bit after the direct. We had NVIDIA come out and talk about it. I don't know what said we had, but you know what I mean. But yeah, man, how are we feeling about the actual specs, the performance? Okay, Robert Kelly says Cyberpunk is the real deal on Switch 2. Looks somewhere between Xbox One X and Series S visually. And that's literally where I was saying the Switch 2 would land as far as power goes. But
It landed where? One more time?
between the Xbox One X, which was last gen's Pro version, and then the Series S, which is the Series S.
Okay.
I have a feeling like gaming is gonna go against not against graphical fidelity, but they're gonna chill out with graphics and go more towards like 60 frame per second performance, that sort of thing.
Doubt. I feel like
You know, I feel like most AAA is gonna stay with whatchamacallit, but I feel like most games outside of AAA is gonna be they're not gonna be chasing graphic fidelity like that.
If they're outside of AAA, they usually can't try to be the most visually impressive game. That's why it's more of a need that they stick to art style and less graphics, not that they wanted to, or it's because that they couldn't. So
You talking about the Switch One?
no, we're talking about indies and
I'm talking about gaming in
indies.
general,
Indies and
outside
double A's
of-
can't they usually can't. There are some double A studios like when Ninja Theory made Hellblade 1. That was a double A game, only $10 million, and it looked as good as a God of War or some other games like that. So yeah, there are some that will push for that, but for the most part, if you're double A or indie, you're not pushing for high fidelity graphics. You're pushing for gameplay instead, because you can't do both. So you have to choose which one's going to make you the most money, or which one's going to be the better game. So yeah.
No, you said it right. You said it right the first time.
I mean, this is literally, well, I can't say it's always the same, but
You said it right the first time.
it's usually which one's going to be the better game, which will most likely make the most money. All right. I'm actually curious on Chuck's take as far as the hardware. Did this land where you expected, or were you expecting more?
I was expecting more, but Shame on me. Shame on me, Nintendo.
So what were you
All right,
expecting?
so everyone here is on the same page that they could easily have dropped the OLED version. But like he's trying to say, oh, what makes the best? No, what makes the best money? Everybody is bottom line. So yes, they're shysting their customer once more. We all know what they're capable of, but they're not gonna do it until a further date. So you can buy their console 3 times. They could have easily came out with all line of like Apple. They could have came out with a XL. They could have came out with a normal one. They could have came out with an OLED.
I ain't gonna lie.
They could have came out with a Switch 2 Lite. We all know what's coming.
We don't even know the price or what's gonna happen with the
Fortune. Plus, fuck out of here, bro. But like I was saying, they could have done way better. Way better. But, you know, today is a Nintendo Glaze Day, so I'm just here. But we gonna pull out all the BS. They could have done better, for sure.
So what you're saying is that you wanted all the versions out at once.
Yeah, let's drop a PlayStation and a PlayStation Pro at the same time.
We like informed customers. We like informed consumers.
I ain't gonna lie. I agree with the. They should have dropped the OLED first because, like, bro, like
Yeah, that one I can understand.
I want,
For sure.
bro. I want the OLED. Now I gotta wait for the OLED to drop. Like, bro, like I want, like I've been waiting to get a new Switch. Y'all.
But that depends on like what you want. Like if you're a dock, does it really matter if you have OLED?
Bro, are you gonna dock it all the time? Like, bro,
I mean, there
some
are
people
people
gonna
who
be
dock
docked
it
all the time. So what? Like, so what's the
some people
difference?
dock
I don't
it all the
care.
time.
You
No,
don't
some people
talk about the
dock it all-
OLED shit.
Yeah, some people dock
All
it
right,
all the time.
let's not do the back and forth. Let's be.
But like I said, yeah.
We're gonna keep going.
I wanted the OLED because I was waiting. At first, bro, my Switch. You already know how my Switch was. I was waiting to upgrade, and then I was like, oh, might as well just wait for the new Switch to come out. But what like the basic screen is like crazy, bro. Cause like, what if I do want to leave? Like, bro, what if I don't want to dock my shit?
Well, you got.
Bro, you making it
TV?
sound like the Switch 1 is unplayable, undocked.
Okay.
You got an OLED.
All right,
screen
then
on
last-
TV?
Huh? No.
Last but not least, oh shit! I honestly just had a brain fart. Okay, yes.
What else?
They
Go ahead, continue.
They shysted their consumers like always. Let me see. Okay, so this is the perfect part right here. So the Switch 1 was such a bare minimum. I love how they did this. I love how they did this. The Switch was such a bare minimum that they try to glaze minimum of today's standards as them doing something. That was, we're watching magic being done in front of our eyes, bro. Then they gave 280 whatever. They could have easily put a 1 terabyte storage device, 1 terabyte storage in that hole. Yes, they talk about it's 8 times. The games are gonna be bigger than the Switch 1. Oh man, finesse is real. But yeah. So they Switch 1.
Let them finish.
Yeah, let them finish.
Switch 1, bare minimum. So now they're patting themselves on the back for doing like you said, the Xbox Series X. They're patting themselves. Then they I guess we don't get to pricing. Hey, let's go. That's it.
Okay. So you don't feel like, or so when you say bare minimum, who are you comparing this to? That's the real question.
The Switch 1 was a bare minimum console. Like we've had this conversation multiple times. It had shit RAM. The Joy-Con stick drift. Bro, it was quantity over quality was their approach, and it worked. It worked very well for them.
I'm saying, like, is it who, like the Switch 2? Who is it bare minimum compared to?
It's bare minimum compared to PC. is bare minimum compared to PS5.
PC
It's bare
handhelds?
minimum compared
Oh my god. You
PC
hear?
handheld. That's the buddy
Talking about
just said.
handhelds, Chuck.
Buddy,
PC
buddy,
handhelds?
PC.
You gotta fuck
Buddy
that
just
himself
said-
into a pretzel.
Buddy just said, oh, why does it need to be OLED? We're not, you know, aren't you gonna duck it? Aren't you gonna duck it? Buddy just said that. So are we classifying it as a handheld?
I
Or we
didn't say
classifying it as a console?
It
Because that's
is a
exactly
handheld.
what.
At the end of
It
the
literally
day,
is a
all of the
handheld,
internals
bro.
is in the handheld.
Exactly.
Okay, so we're doing handheld. I would rather buy a Steam Deck.
That's
The first
less
one?
performant.
I would less performance. I
Yes.
can
Yeah, less
games up on
performance, bro.
PC.
No, let him
performance
finish. Let him
has-
finish.
It's a
Better
lot less
catalog.
performance, actually.
Okay.
And
Because
no,
we've
no
seen the
cartridge
difference
support.
between Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2 and how it runs on the Steam Deck, and it's night and day. So
And they got
Yeah,
no
but I'm not-
cartridge support.
I'm not playing Cyberpunk 2020 on the Switch.
Right.
Nor am I playing on my Steam Deck.
But,
So, like
yeah,
I said,
I know you aren't, but if
Yeah.
we're comparing
So I'm
handheld to
speaking for myself, though.
if we're talking about handheld to handheld, is
Yes, I'm
this
speaking for
bare
myself.
minimum compared to
I
the
would
other
rather.
handhelds out there? No, it's
I
not.
would rather. I didn't say people need to. I said I would rather.
Okay, I feel you
I
on
would
that.
rather buy the Steam Deck 1 over the Switch 2. We're not talking about the Steam Deck 2 yet. So that's also whenever that comes out, it's gonna it's gonna defecate on the Switch 2. But it is what it is.
We
And
will have to see.
yeah, we will have to see. We've seen exactly what Switch 2 is looking like, and I'm not impressed.
Wait, what
But we've
about
seen
the Xbox
the
handheld?
Legion Go S or Z2 or whatever it's called. That's gonna be the next gen. It's going to use the same next generation chipset that the Steam Deck 2 is, and we gonna have to see how the comparisons go when that happens. But let's move on to Lord Metroid. So how are you feeling about the hardware? And I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
I think the hardware is pretty good. I mean, it's 10 times more powerful than the first Switch. You know, it has, you know, AI DLSS, which the Switch 1 didn't have, because when the Switch 1 launched, DLSS wasn't even out. You know what I mean? So, but I think Chuck has a good point. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give him props, believe it or not. I don't know what the hell's going on. If you don't, they should have come up with the OLED version. However, I don't use the Switch handheld mode. My Switch is dock 99% of the time because I have an OLED. So that's how I game. So I can understand, you know, they should have went with an OLED screen, but at the same time, I don't see a reason for me personally to have an OLED screen because I don't commute. You know what I mean? I game at my house all the time, so I don't have an issue. I personally don't have an issue with any of that stuff whatsoever. That's just me. But I think it's a good upgrade. I think, you know, the sizes of the Joy-Cons being the sizes they are is an improvement. I like the screen looks way better, and you know, Robert, you know, can attest to it. I obviously haven't touched, you know, the unit, but it is an improvement. It's bigger. It's 7.9 inches compared to the Switch, because the Switch screen, you know, that LCD, it was trash. It really is. It's not a good screen. But again, that came out 8 years ago. You know what I mean? So you can't compare a handheld that came out 8 years ago with the Switch 2.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
the upgrade
I've seen comparisons between the OLED and the Switch 2 side by side.
Right.
and
also,
it's
the Steam Deck is locked at 60.
no, it's not.
right. Plus, you have to take into
Is it?
It's
consideration.
90, but it's
It's 90?
120.
Okay,
You know,
that's all that
it-
matters to me.
You have think about this. The handheld is $450, right?
Yep.
If they would have put an OLED screen, it would have cost more.
Yep.
And
Robert,
people are
you're
already
right.
bitching and whining that it's $450, which I think $450 is more than reasonable for what the handheld does. Nintendo is not interested in giving you, you know, the biggest leap in graphical fidelity. They want you to buy their hardware for their first party games, unless you want to sell the high seas, which, you know, I do from time to time. You know, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, you know, I'm from the Caribbean, you know, I got some pirate credit to myself. But when it comes to, you know, I'm a physical dude. I like physical games, and I'm glad that they went with physical games too. You know, maybe we're talking about that later, but let me focus on the hardware.
I was going to talk about that.
Yeah, my bad. So, you know, I think it's a good improvement. You know, it has the LSS. You could play the games, you know, docked 4K 60 and 120, 120. I think it's 1080p, right?
Yep.
I'm pretty
1080p.
sure.
And
That's great.
I was gonna say I forgot to
Go ahead,
add
Don.
that we have been seeing some gameplay come out, and we didn't talk about the storage. The storage is
Right.
almost as fast as the Xbox and PS5 as far as load time. We saw Street
It
Fighter
is.
6 running side by side comparison, and it was actually like within milliseconds of the Xbox's load times.
Yeah.
But for the Series S, the textures and the resolution was actually higher than the Series S.
It was. Yeah, I saw the video, by the way. Yeah, it was higher. So, you can't complain. I think for what you're getting, it's a good value, And I personally, 'cause I don't care much about 4K. So, but the fact that Metro Prime 4 runs at 4K 60, that's pretty good. If we would have run at 1080p 60, I would still play it. Whereas if we would have ran at 4K 30, I'm not touching that. Hell no. Because I just can't do it. I can't play games at 30. It feels like I'm scuba diving out here fishing for sharks, or they're gonna eat me out or some shit. So, so it's a vastly improved handheld, in my opinion. You can't complain about. If you want to talk about, just have an older screen, that's an individual, opinion. I don't care. That's just me. You know what I mean?
So I want to ask you. Oh, and let me sorry about this. Shout out to Debo Pop or Hyper Saiyan. I don't care. That's his name. That's not a sentence.
Whoa.
Nintendo Switch
Yeah.
2 is
Shout
a
out to
steal,
Debo.
and he also said OLED faces burn-in issues. I feel like we have solved.
That's been addressed.
For the most
that has
part,
been addressed.
OLED
You feel-
burn-in
yeah.
has been kind of solved over time.
It has. Yeah.
So I don't see that being too much of an issue as of today. But appreciate you.
Plus,
for
to be honest,
pulling up.
yeah, the screens you don't see really. You won't see much OLED in smaller screens. That happens to you own like a 65 OLED, like I do LG. You know what I mean? You got to flex out here. So yeah, you might see it, but even my LG, I don't see it anymore. So
Yeah.
that's not as prevalent. Yeah,
They've done things to mitigate that.
yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
All right. Anything else as far as specs, performance? No. All right. Let me go
Probably not.
ahead and let's go to Deadshot Teach. Deadshot.
Yep.
How you feeling about the specs, performance, storage, everything that has to do?
I feel like all of it's good. Like it is what it is. I mean, like even with Nintendo, it's a dockable console. You know what I'm saying? So you're not like expecting like all these crazy expectations for it. It's kind of like ridiculous. But I agree with Lord Metroid. Like I keep my Switch docked. I don't really undock my Switch unless I literally lose power. I literally have nothing else to do except play on my Switch. But like, I don't really care for the OLED model, and I feel like them dropping a bunch of models for a game they don't know is even a system they don't even know is going to be successful or not is fucking insane. I just feel like that's an insane thing to say. But besides that, like, I like it. I like everything I've seen so far. I mean, I'm not expecting like a super power console. It's Nintendo. Like, let's be realistic here. But I feel like it's cool. They're definitely adding things for it. They got the camera support and they got up-resing. I think is it 4K up-resing they have? Like if you have it docked or something.
So you can run games at native 4K. I believe they said that Digital Foundry was doing a test and Metroid was running at 4K with no DLSS. That's just
4K.
native 4K.
Yeah.
Damn.
It looks amazing. I can't wait to play Metroid Prime 4, man. I'm dying in here.
But T, do you have a 4K screen?
I don't care. I like to have the option. Like if I have the option to play at 4K, I don't have a 4K screen.
No. What would the option mean if your screen can't handle 4K? What are you talking about?
look, like if I want to upgrade, I have a chance to upgrade. But if I'm cool where I'm at, I don't care.
I'm just saying because y'all was saying the same thing with me and asking for the OLED. You feel me? So like, you feel me? That's all
I don't care about the OLED. I don't care. But having the option to have 4K is nice to have. Like it doesn't make or break what I have at all whatsoever. But nice try.
I'm just retorting. That's all.
Yeah, right. Nice. Let me fucking finish. All right. Yeah. So yeah, I like everything I've seen so far. And like I keep on reiterating, I'm not expecting a super powerhouse of a system. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't carry my Switch around. I don't really care about the handheld features for it. I really don't. It's usually docked where I'm at. But you know, to have the if I were to upgrade my monitor to a 4K screen, then yeah, that'll be a great upgrade to fucking have. But like I said, it don't change the fact that I keep my Switch on the dock at all whatsoever. There you go.
All right. Year-round Spitter, how you feeling about the Switch 2 as far as the specs go? Hardware, storage. Did it meet your expectations? Exceed? Underwhelm? How you feeling?
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even expecting anything in that the apartment. So I'm just listening and soaking up what y'all saying, but my probably only thing is like the spacing, like the space. Do y'all think the space is good? Cause like I don't know.
It's so yeah. It's not.
Cause I see where both. I see where Chuck coming from. Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, that's why.
But that's not different than how
like I see where Chuck
Xbox
coming
and
from.
PS5 were at launch either. Like you can put 10 games on that 1 terabyte. You gonna have to upgrade regardless, or you gonna have to keep on deleting and adding more games.
Bro, because I'm telling you,
once you put that card, it's a wrap.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you put card, you're screwed, bro.
Yeah, but card is not gonna be the 300 gigabyte version. It's probably gonna be 100, 120, but it ain't gonna be that 200.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you won't have the same textures or none of that
smaller,
stuff.
Just like Street Fighter 6 isn't the full like what is it, 100 something, almost 90 to 100 gigs.
Yeah,
it's not hitting that because
and they got extra mode, which is crazy.
I think it was like 40, 50 for Street Fighter 6. So yeah,
and but yeah, and then like. I understand like the LED OLED or whatever y'all are talking about. Like it makes sense. It could go both ways to like you can drop both. Like you could drop 2 versions on release, but then it makes sense to drop another one later.
Yeah, I feel like I get it. Just depends though.
People with bread got the bread. Like people with bread.
If you want an OLED, I think make an OLED undockable and cut off $100 or whatever, and give it to the people that don't give a fuck about that shit.
You say you want more options, then bring up less options, bro. Get out of here.
I feel why
the whole thing about, if you got an OLED screen, why get?
That's not. I was gonna say, but like, there's a point where you introduce too many options, and then
exactly. I disagree. Don't try to release SKUs. That's gonna confuse, grandma and grandpa, and they're gonna be like, "What the hell's going on?"
I agree. I'm just saying because
keep it as simple as possible. If you want to, release like a Switch on dock, like the Switch Lite, do it a couple years after. Not at launch.
I agree. I'm just saying because what's his face said earlier, like, oh, where's the OLED option, or where's the bro, like, yeah. That's the only reason I said it. That's the only justification I have for it. And they dropped it.
The thing is, look, all this stuff that we're critiquing are valid points, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, if they pull some bullshit and give us and do that, like, okay, later down the line we got the non-dock option, and then later down the line we got the OLED option. Then later down the line we got the non-dock with the OLED. Like, bro, like let's like stop it, bro. Like, just if you do the non-dock one, add the OLED. You feel me? If you do the non-dock one,
see, and that's why having all these options are fucking stupid.
They don't do non-dock OLED because that's the whole point of the light is to be cheap. Like that is
exactly
for the entry level.
You have to remember when the OLED Switch launched, The only difference was it had the Ethernet port in, and the stand was better, and the screen,
The OLED
the hardware
wasn't even
was
supposed to
inside
have,
was
the
the
thing
same.
is, the OLED was not supposed to be a thing. It was kind of they were supposed to be doing a Pro. And they were like they were literally making the Pro version of the Switch. They backed out last minute and decided to just release the OLED as as its own thing that still had the same hardware as the Switch. So the
Exactly,
OLED
that's
was
why I didn't
supposed
buy
to
it.
be the Pro.
Yeah.
But they
I said, I have the
changed their
Switch
mind. They
already.
were
What the hell
we're
do I
just
need
gonna
another
do
for?
Switch 2.
Right.
Like that's literally how that went down.
Exactly. That was just, hey, you want to get the one with the better screen, but if you have the original Switch, don't buy it because it's so hard.
Yeah, what's the point of buying a better screen if you're not even gonna you're gonna keep it docked the entire time? It don't even make sense.
That's low-key what the other iterations are for. If you get you know for a fact that there are gonna be other iterations of the console. Like the other iterations aren't for the people that bought the first one. Like because a lot of people are gonna upgrade and like trade in, sell the Switch 2 and get the other one. But when I see people do that, I'm just like, but why? Like I just wait it out, bro. Like I don't have FOMO.
I still got
like
my
those
day
people.
one, March 3rd, 2017 Switch, and
I don't have FOMO.
Nice, done. I have
it's not like
the Mario Red one.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have the Mario Red one.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
It's completely red. It's I was a hustle to get that. Let me tell you, I got it through GameFly, and they, for some reason, my payment didn't go through, and I'm like, oh fuck, won't be able to get it. So I call my bank. Listen, I want the Mario Red, all right? Because of course, I'm a Nintendo fan. I want to get it. But I was able to get it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give the Mario Red to one of my good friends. He's a single dad. He's just, you know what I mean. He just have the resources to buy. So I'm gonna give it to him, and then I'm gonna get the Switch 2, and then we're gonna play co-op games. So either way, I'm fine.
When I upgraded from the Xbox One to the Xbox One X, I hand-me-down my Xbox One to my brother, and then when I got the Series X, I hand-me-down my Xbox One X to my brother. So usually I don't sell when I do upgrades.
Same.
But
if I can give it to someone else, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it's not right because you won't really the trade value that you're gonna get is not going to be the same that you got at launch. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but every console does iterations. Like their Xbox did. Well, Xbox was different because they did the Series S at launch. That was like a first in consoles in general. Having a less powerful and a more powerful, and we still don't know if that strategy actually helped or hindered, but it was definitely different. PlayStation, like the normal thing was PlayStation. You do the PS5 Pro. You do the Slim Edition, or before the Pro, you do the Slim Edition. That's been a thing since the PS2. You got your PlayStation, you got your PlayStation Slim. You got the PS3, you got the PS3 Slim, and then they did a third version. Like
was trash.
Xbox went through like
PS3.
4 different versions. They had the Xbox 360, Xbox Elite. They had the S, which was the non-red ring version, and then they had the E that kind of looked like an Xbox One. So everyone does iterations down the line. It's just how you keep the hardware fresh.
Wait, I have a question.
The motherboard is better. The die is better. It's more cost effective. Yeah, that's how it is.
You can make the chipset more efficient.
I got one question.
Exactly.
Whenever the Series S and the Series S came out, did they drop on the same day or?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it was different. They were the first one to do that.
All right, so like always, Xbox is always doing the right things for the consumer. So it is what it is. So
but
I'm not crazy to think that.
On the Series X.
He's blazing Xbox. He's blazing Xbox right now. That's crazy.
The only reason
I would
he's
never
blazing
guess.
Xbox right now is because he wants to shit on Nintendo.
No,
exactly. No, I know it. This too excited.
Xbox, even during this generation, still iterated on both consoles. They made the all digital version of the Xbox Series X. They made the 1 terabyte version of the Series S. So either way, they're still doing the same thing down the line. Oh, you 512 gigabytes. You can fit 5 games on there. But what if we made a
All
1
right, but
terabyte?
whenever on drop day they drop 2 separate consoles for 2 separate set price, so you can get in what you fit in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Are you gonna criticize Sony for not doing that, or are you just gonna blaze Xbox for doing that?
Yeah, and people praised Xbox for it, but it didn't help Xbox.
Let me ask Chuck. Let me ask you a
Or
question.
I can't say it didn't help.
The Switch has been around 8 years, right?
Didn't get them to where they need to be.
Okay.
The Switch one has been around 8 years.
Okay.
How many S's and X's Xbox has sold compared to the Switch one?
How many S's and X's Xbox has sold? Is that the point I'm making? Is it how much they sold, or did they give?
No, I feel
did they give
like
the
I understand.
Are you gonna criticize Sony for not doing that though, or? Because I don't get it. I don't understand his line of
Sony for
thinking.
not doing that.
How the money's getting split depending on the iterations? Is that what y'all talking
Sony didn't make 2 consoles, so are you gonna talk shit about them, or like what's happening?
If you want to talk shit about Sony, you can go ahead and have but like I said, my statement
I'm just
was
making sure. I'm just
they
making
had
sure
the
you're being.
opportunity
All
to
right.
drop
You got
whatever
it.
to make it a better experience. I got it.
So no answer to my question.
All right.
Gotcha. All right.
Let's move on.
I did answer your
because we
question.
know how y'all
Whenever
get.
I started speaking, it had nothing to do with.
All right. No. You got it. You got it. You ain't got no answer. You got it. You ain't got no answer. You ain't got no answer. You got it.
Shout out to
Alright,
Sith Lord.
man.
He said charge them more.
Like
But
what?
yeah. All right.
Alright,
Let's
sure,
see
man.
who hasn't.
You gotta run.
The Woke
Run.
Dealer, Paso. How are you
saying?
feeling about the hardware from what you've heard so far? Have you seen it at all? The Woke Dealer
Uh-oh.
is not.
MIA.
Wait, let me do my thing.
Okay. So let's talk about the Joy-Con and the Pro controllers, because we did. Pro controller
5
really
more
didn't
minutes?
have too much different, but we can talk
I
about
have-
the
oh my God,
Joy-Con
man.
as far as the.
I have 2 orders.
You,
So I have to go pick something
you're
up
not
after
muted,
this.
sir.
Okay.
Oh, he said he got to. He'll be back. He's doing something.
Okay. So as far as like how they, because they're much bigger, the sticks are bigger, but also the mouse controls from what we've seen finally confirmed, even though we basically known that for months. How are we feeling about the Joy-Con? Just give a quick feeling on that one. So let's start with Bitta. Did the Joy-Cons, did the mouse controls, did they impress you, or it is what it is?
Yeah, 2 for 2.
2 for 2. That's crazy.
2 for 2, baby.
No, Twitter said his internet went down.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Oh.
That's my bad. I forgot. Mars, how you feeling about the Joy-Cons?
I mean, like I always say, more options better. You feel me? Hey, it could turn into a mouse. Good. I ain't gotta unplug a mouse. Like, you feel me? Unplug a mouse and plug a mouse into my car or whatever the heck, jerry rig, whatever the heck. You feel me? Hey, more options the better, bro.
Bro, why'd you go into Boomhauer mode the way you were saying that?
Yeah, he was just yapping, bro. I swear to God, but
But
more options better, bro. Yeah, you know, hey.
Bro, I say it all the time, bro. What are you talking about?
nah,
Hey, man, look.
but I feel you. More options, the better.
I don't really care, but you know,
All right, that's
it's a
your
controller.
answer.
I'm not really hyped.
Oh, you're not hyped about the controller? You don't like that? As
I mean,
big?
I don't. Controllers are like the last thing I look at when it comes to consoles. To be honest with
When
you,
the Switch came
I'm not
out,
gonna be like, I'm
I
not buying a Switch
distinctly-
because I don't like the
I
controller.
distinctly remember you saying that the Wiimote was better when the Switch 1 came out. So I
It
guess the
was.
controller.
It was, but
you were-
that didn't stop me from buying a Switch. So
Yeah, but
what are you
it's
what are
still-
you
It was
talking
still
about?
important to you. That's what I'm saying.
No, I did say I felt like ergonomically a Wiimote felt better in my hand. You're right. You're
Yeah, but
absolutely.
now
And the
it's
Joy-Cons felt
bigger,
flimsy.
better, and more
But that did
ergonomic.
not stop me. Let me reiterate. That did not stop me from getting the
I didn't
Switch.
say it was a
So
deal
what do you
breaker. I
mean?
just said it does matter. Is what I'm trying
Felt
to say.
better. Felt better in your hands.
Yeah,
and
the Wiimote
now
did
you
feel
got
better in my
you got
hands.
a bigger black
That's good.
version,
That's what's
so
up.
they don't fit better in your hands. How you feel about that?
Ooh, that's
Hey, shut up! Shut up!
that's how it is. Yeah, I understand. It felt better.
What up,
That's good.
Twitter?
hey, man! I can't believe y'all took it there, bro. That's crazy.
You don't like the Joy-Cons now that they bigger and blacker?
Hey, shut up! What is wrong with this guy?
Get took.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy, bro?
All right, Spitta, how did you feel about seeing the mouse mode and just the Joy-Cons in general?
The Joy-Cons, they look good. The mouse thing is pretty interesting. I want to see it in. I mean, I seen it in like games, but I want to like try it out myself. And then like, I guess somebody was talking about it. Like, you could. Do you have to put it on a surface, or you could do it?
Oh yeah, you can. They say you can do it on your clothes also. Like if you're just using your leg, you can also do that.
That sounds ass.
Okay.
That sounds ass. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
I'll be doing that with my mouse. I'll be doing that with my mouse when I'm lazy and I don't feel like getting up and being next to the desk, bro.
Yeah, definitely preferable if you playing at a desk or at a table or something. But you know.
So yeah, I want to see what other games they're gonna use that with and how they're gonna like use it.
Fire Emblem.
Oh,
Call it right
you
now.
already know that Fire Emblem with the mouse.
Come with receipts. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I know a lot of y'all got y'all little thinkings of, cause it's pretty cool. I like how they're adding stuff to it. It's just not like the same, like it's just the same controller. At least they like added something to it.
No doubt.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, controllers are like the last thing I look at when it comes to a console.
Bro, if they would have gave you
That's the first thing I look when I look into a console.
you that if they would have said, yeah, just use the N64 controller, you would have been looking at the controller like, bruh.
Bro, they got like you got options. Like, that's still Nintendo. No. That's still Nintendo. I appreciate. They give you options. You got GameCube support. You got fucking, you know what I'm saying? All this other support. Like, you're not straying that far off.
The N64 was not a good option. I'll tell you right now.
I mean, after post 64, GameCube Plus, like they gave you decent options. I think it's like you got multiple controllers to play. You got multiple options to play a game or use a controller. You know.
I mean, the N64 controller, obviously, it was revolutionary because it was one of the first controllers to have an analog stick.
Yeah.
I think it was the Victrix was actually the first one to have one, and the Sega Saturn controller for Knights, great game by the way. So I mean, I give the N64 controller that, but it was so fucking uncomfortable to hold.
Yeah,
it was.
What do we do?
Back then,
once you got
like
used to it was just like, oh yeah.
Once you got used to it,
Yeah.
But when controllers
like
But
going
then
back,
once you play with the PlayStation
controllers
1
started
controller,
adapting,
it's just like, oh.
yeah, you go back,
Exactly. Yeah.
that's
exactly.
I started with a PlayStation controller,
And then you have to put the damn rumble pack on the controller, and that shit felt like it was 50 pounds.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo,
Rumble pack.
when I play N64, I was like, I don't know, 14, 15. That shit felt like
I like the Dreamcast controller too. Big as shit, but
Nah, the Dreamcast controller.
You mean the OG Xbox controller?
Yeah,
that shit was a hamburger, boy.
And then you put the memory card on it. That shit was live. They had like that shit was
With the
like
games, bro, that shit had games.
that shit was
a
live.
little screen on it.
Yeah, that
See,
shit was
Sega
live.
was on some
But,
shit
you know,
Nintendo's
you
chasing
know.
after to this day, bro.
They could have kept going, man. That's
my
crazy.
favorite Nintendo controller is the GameCubes.
I
love that
It's
controller.
probably everybody.
And I'm buying that thing if I can day one, which by the way, you cannot get the controller if you're not buying the console. You have to get the console in order to get the
Oh,
controller.
yeah. You have to have an account.
Exactly. So if there ain't no scalping, none of that nonsense going on.
I feel like they're doing a good job about it. Like, I feel like PlayStation, when the PS5 dropped, they didn't have any of these means or measures to make sure like things
No,
were
but
gonna get bad.
if you see the like the anti-scalping shit overseas, like bro, they be testing your quizzing your
A lot
knowledge.
of
and stuff
Nintendo
around,
ninjas about to break your kneecaps. You think you're gonna buy more than 2 of these bitches, son?
Yeah, they be there. Everybody in line, they'll quiz you on like gaming or whatever, like Pokemon or whatever, like so you don't scalp.
That's real funny.
All right,
Hey, man.
who hasn't gone? Oh, Chuck said he had to do an order. So I don't think he's.
You know.
here.
You want me?
He's
All right,
gone.
I don't know. You want me to go? Or?
Yeah, go ahead, Lord Mitch. Right.
They're playing
Oh,
they're
okay.
playing with my thoughts right now. No, I'm not ready. They're playing with my
Okay.
I'm still and they're gonna play. They're playing with my
All right, no
thoughts.
problem. So yeah, I think the Joy-Cons are gonna open a whole new way to play games, especially for RTS. You know what I mean? Fire Emblem.
Yep.
games like Civilization, and you can bet that Nintendo's working on an RTS besides the what's the new one they announced with the like yours, like some kind of robots. I forgot the name.
We're gonna talk about that.
Yeah, these new implementation of mouse, especially for first-person shooting games. If you play first-person shooting games with mouse and keyboard,
About to be pretty lit with that.
it's gonna be Metroid Prime 4, for example.
I'm probably not gonna use that for the most part.
Watch you beat the whole game. Watch y'all both beat the whole game like that because it's gonna be live.
Bro, I might move to
But
Valorant
and I'm telling you right now, don't be
like,
surprised if Nintendo comes out with don't be surprised if Nintendo comes out with their own mouse pad. It's probably gonna be some whatever, 10 dot what. Exactly.
8-bit dough.
Yeah,
they will.
Parties for sure.
Most likely they're gonna have.
All right, I'm free.
Third party games gonna be crazy too.
Yeah, for if you are into RTS, expect the new Fire Emblem game to incorporate the mouse use. XCOM, you're right. Games like that, definitely they're gonna be using the mouse.
I was gonna say maybe Nintendo will make me a mouse and keyboard player, but it's not the mouse that is uncomfortable. It's the keyboard part that always.
It's the keyboard.
That's literally where I'm at with Valorant right now.
Like I just do not like using the keyboard. It's the mouse is fine.
Why don't you get you a game, one of those game keyboard pads that's smaller?
Yeah,
like,
maybe. But then I gotta pay extra. I don't got time for that. But
yeah,
I'm gonna give me one. It's like $70.
Let's go ahead and get Chuck's opinion on the Joy-Con. How you feeling? Oh wait, are you back?
I think he's still waiting.
Okay. He's all right.
He's still waiting, sir.
Okay. I'll say. I actually didn't even talk about the hardware myself, but I feel like the hardware. Okay, you back? Go ahead. Joy-Cons, mouse mode, all that.
Mouse mode. Let me see. All right, so they don't want to share their IP with the Master Racers, but they don't have any problems. You feel me? Like taking from the Master Racers. So let me see. I'm conflicted. 50-50 on the whole mouse Joy-Con. All right, so for the Joy-Con, okay, it's bigger. I like that. I never liked using even on the Switch 1, I never liked using the Joy-Con. The Joy-Con
Any chance?
vertical.
Oh, vertical.
Oh
yeah,
no,
horizontal.
never liked using
Like one of them in your hand?
Exactly. So now it's bigger,
and they got bigger buttons on them triggers.
What I'm seeing is exactly. So like, let's see, because my issue was that the stick is right next to the button. It's not spaced out like a real controller, which is why I end up getting the Pro controller. As much as I say, okay, I don't like this, but they've taken a bunch of words, but yes, I end up getting a Pro controller because it's they advertise it, but in real life, I don't want to get carpal tunnel syndrome. But so it looks good. It looks good. I like visually. I like it all black, even though every other handheld has done all black. So I guess they're joining the party now. It looks good. It's bigger. Oh, the trigger on the end. The triggers look bigger.
Yeah, they're definitely bigger.
They are bigger.
It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see the whole little magnet metal setup that they got going on, and that the console, the stories that are going to come out after their lunch. I'm excited. I got my popcorn ready. Let's see how everything plays out. It's interesting, like you said, they're marching for the big DP. The next time they might be marching for the big end. So I'm interested. I'm excited for everything I said. It looks like it's surely happening. Yeah, that's it for me in the Joy-Con.
Okay. Yeah, for me.
Okay, wait, one more thing.
Oh, go ahead.
One last thing. So I had this conversation with Abby. So you know how, and Lord Metro just brought up a good point too. So they have the optical thing, throughout the whole demo. They have it, they're swiping it. So the conversation me and Abby had was, okay, so if you're using it in that mouse mode, is there going to be wear and tear? But whenever I was watching Marquise's video in the situation, whenever he was showing the optical sensor and the mouse hole feature, one of the mice he had, like, it looked like it had it had like black little things. I don't know if you're familiar with the Superlight mouse. I forgot what company does it, but this mouse called a Superlight, and you can buy like glass little things that you can stick onto your mouse, so it has less friction, so it moves on the surface way more easier. And they will have glass. So one of the Joy-Cons had little black things in it, because if you watch where he showed how to detach the Joy-Con from the body itself, it had the little pin that pokes out. But in another console, there was a little black. It looked like something to help it slide on the surface smoother things on there. So I don't know if there's like you and attach it onto your Joy-Con. But then Lord Martin also brought up the fact that there's a good chance they're gonna sell.
Well, they have
mouse pads.
Like
they probably will sell a mouse pad.
Those nubs. So if you have it if you have the strap on, I think that's when you see the black thing that you're talking about. You can't really see it in the direct because they don't really give you a close-up view of the. Let me see if I can see it on there. But they do have the little. They have those nubs that you see on your mouse, like the little kind of. They slightly stick out, and that's what gives you that friction. They have those on the regular one, but on the strap, the thing that you slide on, or I guess you clip on it with this one, you can see that they do have like some black thing on it.
Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, that is the thing. If you're using it and the game's implemented, is there going to be wear? How is the console? How's the Joy-Con going to hold up to wear and tear? And then also the low.
I don't think Nintendo. Nintendo has to say if the Joy-Cons have Hall effect. I don't think they do, but I probably.
Yeah. As far as the sticks, they didn't specifically say Hall effect, but they did.
Right.
In an interview
they did their
with
better.
BGC, they said that they basically work to improve the durability of the
exactly.
Switch 2. So we don't know what that means, but we just know that they did something. It's not the same. They specifically said
it's not.
Sticks.
Yeah, that's it. So that was my Yep, that's my 2 cents on the Joy-Con on the sticks.
So I didn't actually talk about the hardware. I skipped myself, but as far as hardware, it upgraded in all the ways that I wanted it to. It basically, although we didn't get all the confirmations yet, it basically hit exactly what the leaks have been saying, and from the games that we've seen and how they're running, it's running exactly where I said where it would. So shout out to me. But the Joy-Cons, yes, they're bigger and they have longer sticks, paws. So they're gonna have more travel, which is like the shorter sticks is probably like the worst part of those sticks. How short they are. They just feel kind of nubby, but yeah, once I want to actually get a feel for it, but just looking at it, you can kind of tell they're going to be much more comfortable, so I'm already happy about that. I usually play my games with both Joy-Cons in one hand and just like having them chill at my side. So that's how I usually prefer to play, so having a better version of that is going to be pretty good. As far as the mouse mode, I did forget to mention that unlike a mouse where it kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but it acts on a 2D plane. It goes left, right, and up, down. Like that's it. But like with the Joy-Con, since it does have gyro also, they show like you can kind of twist. So like it would be as if you were to twist your mouse. I don't know if y'all can see, but like you can twist it also, which mouses, if you twist it, it doesn't really do anything. It still works the same, but twisting is gonna be a big part of it as well. So I just need to I want to see like how that comes into play, because
I bet you that any new Zelda game is going to use that implementation for puzzles.
Puzzle, like they did show like the
100%
little puzzles trying to fit it into. So yeah, as far they didn't show anything that wowed me with the mouse mode. They showed like Civilization, like, oh, you can use the mouse mode with it, cool. But those were like expected. I haven't seen anything that's like groundbreaking, like, ooh, that's gonna sell that mouse mode. But we'll get a little bit more into that when we get to the games.
You know, like for example, maybe, you know, when you're playing Zelda, you know, maybe Link's shield be able to move like side to side, you know,
nice. Oh yeah,
stuff like that. Yeah.
So, I didn't even talk about the Pro Controller, but Pro Controller it's literally the same. It just has 2 grip buttons on the back, kind of like the 8BitDo commercial.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
The 8BitDo controllers. So you got grip buttons on the Pro Controller on the back.
And don't forget it has a headphone jack. The first one didn't have one either.
For one of the features, which we're about to go into now. So
if I say that was the best product I saw on the direct, would I be true?
No, you'll be right.
Was the best
You'll be right.
I saw. I was like, that is sexy, rare.
You'll be right for once. I'll give you.
But honestly, I don't think I would get it, because my 8BitDo already. Well, no, my 8BitDo don't got a headphone jack though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is 8BitDo even be compatible with the Switch 2?
I'm pretty sure
they already
for
confirmed
sure.
the Switch 1 Joy-Con, the Switch 1 Pro Controller, and any controller that was compatible.
All
with the
that.
Switch 1.
See, look, shout out to them, man. Shout out to them right there, bro. Shout out to them
it's
right
going
there.
to be compatible.
I mean, you know, Xbox
Hey,
did
shout
it.
out to, I don't
Xbox
have
did
to,
it.
oh
So
my god.
Xbox did it also. PlayStation the only one that told you gotta buy new controllers.
Damn. What do you got to say about that? I kind of want to hear.
All right, so let's move
all right,
on.
let's skip
to
over.
software.
Got saved.
Features.
They saved you.
So we know that the Switch 1 was far behind.
I switched from one software.
Whoa.
What?
Huh?
You're breaking up, Chuck.
I'm switching. It looks like I'm switching stuff on towers, but
Okay.
one that I've been super safe.
I still can't hear what he's saying.
He asked, "What did you say?" We don't need to worry about that.
We're moving past. We're moving past. He's already 3 sentences.
You know what I saved? What I saved?
What did you say?
I said we said backward compatible controllers and how Switch 1 controller is going to work with the Switch 2. And I was like, damn. And then he said Sony is the only one that didn't allow backwards compatible controllers. I was like, you know what? I asked you what you thought about that. He's like, we're not getting into that. And then we moved along.
Xbox, but...
Oh, all right, whatever. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't hear nothing he's saying,
you're
bro.
cutting out bad.
Yeah, you're putting out pretty bad, Chuck. Yeah.
I'm gonna just assume I won.
No, we're not doing that. Anyways, let's talk about the software features, because we know Nintendo was behind on comparable features compared to Xbox and PlayStation for the original Switch. So we were expecting them to play catch up, but I wanna hear your thoughts on the whole feature set from the virtual game cards, which we learned about at the last Direct. The game share option now, where if I have one cartridge, I can play online or locally with 3 other people with only one copy of the game if they don't own it. Depending on the game, it has to be a compatible game.
That's just so cool.
The game chat, which we've seen is very Discord like compared to just being a voice chat that you see on the Xbox or PlayStation. There's camera involvement. There's screen sharing. Everybody can share their screen. So, how are we feeling about? Wait, am I missing anything? I think that's it. So yeah, how are we feeling about those new feet? Oh, actually, also software. Let's throw in the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube. So all of those were new additions that are going to be, for the most part, exclusive to the Switch 2. The game share works on Switch 1 as well, but everything else is Switch 2 exclusive. So yeah, how we feeling about that? Let's start with Mars.
Well, then,
how you feeling about them software features? Game chat, game share, virtual game card, and the online GameCube.
I mean, I got no complaints. What's called? I've been seeing people complain about the game card shit or whatever the case may be or whatever, and I'm like, hey, more options, my boy. Hey, you give me more options. Hey, I can share with my friends. I get the physical game. I can turn I can share the physical. I can do the digital. Turn it into a card. Share the card or whatever. Hey, I don't care if I'm sound like Boomhauer. Hey, Nintendo. They're doing some good though. Hey, it's just a little nitpick the other stuff. But when it comes to the software, I ain't got no complaints. The only complaint I do have about the software is the Switch should come with the that little demo game free 99 ski.
We gonna talk about that.
I agree with some. I agree with some on that.
We're gonna talk about that when we get to the game.
That should be a part of the software. You feel me? But
we definitely gotta talk about that one.
That's some bullshit.
But alright. Let's go to Lord Metroid. How you feeling about the new software features?
I think it's great. Especially if you cannot afford to buy any of the games, that you have an option to play with your friends. Especially the virtual card. Because one of my friends, he can't. He doesn't even when I give him the Switch. I let him borrow one of my games for 2 weeks, I believe. Right? I think it's 2 weeks, right?
Yep, 2 weeks.
So, he could play. I have a lot of games, man. I have digital games, mostly indies, but most of the games, I have a lot of physical games too. Yeah. So, that way he can play them. And I think it's great. And the game sharing feature is going to be great for probably, the Mario Party games or any type of game like that. Or probably a Wii Sport game down the line. Probably they're going to have one. So it's good. It's going to be, I think it's going to be great for people that, can afford, to have multiple games. And if you have the game, you can play with them. It's a good option. For sure.
Oh, and I did want to say that you can use the built-in mic on the Switch for game chat, or you can use a headset, which is why they added the headphone jack in the Pro Controller. But It does use NVIDIA, like the features from NVIDIA Broadcast that is present in this hardware, and that's why when you use the camera, it automatically removes your background and adds it onto it has that green screen effect on it, but also it has noise cancellation with the built-in mic using NVIDIA's tech. So
yeah, on the hardware, it does. Yeah.
All right, Spitta, game share, game chat, virtual game cards, and GameCube online is.
Oh, I want to do if you don't. I wanted to, about the game chat. I think it's good. I mean, I would have rather, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you could do friends list. You can only do the friend code still, right?
Yeah, friend codes is still the only thing.
Yeah, which is I get it. It's for for kids, security and stuff like that. But I think the game chat is pretty cool, man. It's kind of interactive, and it was about time
they've done a lot since the launch of the Switch to make it easier to add people, because you can add people from the recently played. They have a recently played list that you can add people from now. So they have other options now, but it's not only friend code anymore, at least.
Right, and because I never used that stupid voice chat app they had. That's useless. Integrate it into the system. And it's a lot better. I kind of like it a lot. It's pretty cool. And kind of reminds you of the Kinect a little bit.
Yeah.
And to me, that's great. You know, more options the better. And it was about time they incorporated. I was wrong actually. I thought they were gonna do this. You know, I said, that ain't gonna happen. You crazy? You ain't got no voice chat on the Switch 2. But they did. So you know, kudos to them. You know, where it's due.
But yeah,
Yep.
let's move to Spitta. All the features. Did it meet your expectations? Didn't meet your expectations or exceed your expectations?
The game sharing is pretty good. Now I don't have to, you know, buy games that somebody wants you to buy, so they play it with you one
I don't know who
time.
this somebody is. We need to find
Voice chat. Yeah, the voice chat is good. Hopefully, it could be more than 4. I doubt it's just gonna be 4.
No, it's gonna be more than 4. I think it's
gonna be more than 4.
12, I believe.
So,
Something like
Better
that.
be
Yeah.
because
all
like
right, so that's good.
that would be ass if it was only 4 on Mario Kart. And
No,
you
no,
only
no,
only
that'd
have
be
4
so
videos.
ass,
It's
bro.
more than 4.
It might be
videos.
only 4
Hell yeah.
videos, but I think it's
Alright.
Well, that's good. So that's a good thing. And what was the other ones? You said GameCube?
Yeah, so on the website,
That was
just,
it?
just to read, Game Chat, a brand new feature on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, lets a group of up to 12 people chat while
Yeah,
playing
12.
games.
Yeah,
All right, that's good.
that is great. Actually, yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
that's good. Because 4 would have been bad.
no. Yep.
4 would have been terrible, bro. They could have kept that.
GameCube,
Not
come
gonna
on
lie.
now.
Yeah, so it says maximum of 12 participants for voice chat. Up to 4 people can share their game screen or take part in video chat simultaneously. So there is that. All right, so game chat, you said game share, that was good.
Game share.
We already talked about virtual game cards, so we don't really need to talk about that. We talked about that last week. But NSO GameCube, how you feeling? Good edition.
You said duh. I'm gonna try to get the controller.
You don't know-
it's
you
just-
wasn't
it's
even-
one-
You didn't even have a GameCube. Like, I don't know
Bro,
you
what?
can't-
It's one game, bro. You didn't play Dead Reckoning. Get out my face. It's one game.
Bro, talk to that man.
It's one game that I want on there,
If
but I
you
know
had
it's
a
not.
GameCube, why was you always at my house playing my GameCube? That's all I gotta say.
Oh,
Bro, I didn't have,
you're
see,
gonna
respectfully,
don't let him do it.
I didn't have a
Don't let him do you
GameCube,
like
but
that.
One of my cousins had a GameCube, and I will always be with them. So
All right,
it was
but
technically
the real
my
question is,
GameCube.
are we getting Clash of the Ninja?
Exactly.
Are we
That's
getting
all I want.
Clash of the
If they drop that game,
want Melee.
oh man,
That's what I want.
Melee, we didn't even
But
get
they-
Smash 64. We definitely not getting
exactly. If they drop that game, I'm gonna be happy. I just wonder what other games they're gonna drop on GameCube. I want some.
Bro,
I don't
they're
want.
gonna-
I don't want some. I don't want obvious stuff. I want some like.
Oh, they're gonna
you feel
put
me?
Sunshine.
You know, they're
Sunshine
gonna put
already was
Metroid
with
Prime.
it. Yeah,
Metroid.
Sunshine was
They're gonna
with
put
it.
Metroid Prime 2 and 3 in there.
But yeah,
That's just
shout
a
out to
matter of
everyone who's waiting on Wind Waker HD.
Yeah.
There's your Wind Waker HD.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
tell me about it, man. That's crazy. I wanted to have a HD version because I never owned the Wii U, so I never got a chance to play. I have the GameCube version of the Wind Waker, and I'm like, are you serious, man? That's the only way?
I
But
see
it is
people
what it
hating
is.
on HD, but maybe it's me. Maybe that's just my algorithm.
He said he see.
Yeah,
Haters.
that's because you got a hater's algorithm.
Hey, I love it though, because they hate all the things I love hating on, so I love it. Hey, it makes sense to me. Hey, look.
All right. Who did I went to Mars, I went to Spitta, Lord Metroid, Deadshot Teach. How you feeling about these new features, GameCube?
It wasn't enough. I'm about to hate. Y'all about to be mad at me. It wasn't
What
enough.
do you expect to have more?
I want fucking Discord, bro. I don't give a fuck about all. I want Discord, bro. If they don't have Discord capability, I think
got
it's gonna
Discord
be
at
no.
home.
No, it's not the Discord I fucking want. I want the real Discord, not that fake shit. But that's like my only complaint. It's like,
I mean,
come on, man.
there's no confirmation that we're not gonna get Discord either.
They better confirm that shit pronto before I spend this money. That's all I'm saying. I need to
You
know.
won't spend the money without
Also,
Discord.
wait.
Exactly.
How much is a Steam Deck? I'm curious.
$399 for the lowest version.
Does that come with a dock?
No.
Nope, you have to buy it separately.
Damn. All right. So people comparing that shit's fucking dumb
He
as
trying to
well.
act
All
for
right.
Doc when he is Doc. That's crazy.
Hey, shout out to my man, Captain Costa. If you knew better, you do better. Yeah, if you knew better, you do better, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to know better so I can do
You're
better.
supposed to be on software.
Wait, what?
features Anyway.
If you're getting a Steam Deck, you already own a PC because you already have a Steam account. What is man?
I asked about a dock specifically, but all right, I'm already past it, bro.
Why am I talking about half PC?
Everything is up.
I mean, there are people who have a Steam Deck that did not have a gaming PC.
Yes, but what percentage are we speaking about?
Yeah.
Very, very small. Ain't nothing big.
Look how he's taking over my game. I'm not even gonna say calm down. Let me finish saying I like the cross compatible. Oh my god.
It has an outlet. You can plug a cable directly
You gotta
into that
defend Steam Deck
TV.
right now. You heard
Well,
Steam
you still
Deck
need to have a hub. You have to have the HDMI hub, so you have to buy something regardless.
Wait, is the Steam Deck Steam Deck 1080 1080p?
800p.
Oh,
Nope.
so that's another L. Okay, that's
We're
another
talking
L.
about software
$400. All right, that sounds
You
about
should have
right.
did this during
That
the
sounds about
hardware
right.
talk, not now.
Okay, no, I got you. I was just asking a question. I asked the question and Chuck jumped in, man.
Here,
Look,
yes.
oh my god, look.
Master
all right.
Racer is here. Yes.
All right, so
Bro,
go ahead.
It's
That's the game
stream my
chat, game
whole
share.
Steam catalog. So y'all can keep playing your pee poo poo game.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Alright,
Chuck heard what I said and started shaking. That's crazy.
Shaking. I'm driving right now. What nigga talking
All
about?
right.
He started shaking.
This
But all
is
right,
supposed to be a civil.
the software. I want Discord, so I'm not really like, I need them to confirm that shit before I gonna be happy about it.
Emote?
Wait, what?
Wiimote.
Well, I said you can emote with the
Oh,
soundboard.
emote.
Oh yeah, duh. Look, I want to be able to talk to my friends beyond just on a Switch online service platform.
If we use Discord and we on the Switch, we can't use our integration with
What's
the
the-
game. How you gonna see our
Exactly.
faces in the
The
Mario
game shut
Party?
down.
But
Yep,
I don't.
exactly.
I don't care. I just want to have it available. Like if they lock it so like you can't really do nothing, I won't even care about that. I just want to be able to communicate with my friends. But I feel like Nintendo wouldn't just lock it though. You know what I'm saying? If you're paying $20 a year for the online service, like who cares if you use their service or Discord service? You know what I'm saying? Huh?
I said, just say you want Discord so that you can use the Nitro.
If they do it, I don't think they'll integrate it later because I feel like they're gonna want you to be accustomed to their stuff first.
No, I feel you. I feel you. But it's like it'll be cool to have.
Like
PlayStation
it's a
got
new
it.
feature for them, so they want it to work. So I don't.
Yeah, since crossplay
You
is
never
a big
know.
thing now, it needs.
Unless they put it together,
should
which would
happen.
be
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying. Like even like Fortnite and shit. Like you're not being like I don't know.
But yeah,
Bro, you know when you play Splatoon, you're gonna lose. Like if you you're losing.
But
Alright.
even like for third-party games, like it would be cool to have. That's all I'm saying. Like I'll they're already there. They might as well go all the way. That's all I'm
and
saying. But besides that, I don't have an issue
GameCube
with
edition. How you feeling?
the GameCube edition. What do you mean GameCube edition?
Like, there's the GameCube edition, not
Oh, the
edition.
GameCube add-on. Oh, I love that. I'm about to be on Soul Calibur and
Bro.
F-Zero immediately, bro. I'm
Like, why do you?
I'm
why
on
do
them
you do this to
games.
yourself?
How
How long are you about to be on Soul
talking?
Calibur? How many times do I have to whoop you before you stop playing Soul
Nah,
Calibur?
bro. Raphael's about to put in that work, bro. You already know. I'm the greatest Soul Calibur player you ever seen.
Oh my god.
Raphael's about to do that parry and then stab you like 100 times.
It don't matter if you can't reach me when I'm
Reach you.
playing
Oh
with
my
Maxi.
god, bro.
Or no, not
Hey,
Maxi. Kill it. When I'm playing
Hey,
with
we
Kill
gotta
It
stop
and I
before
go,
someone talk.
See, this is why I can't even use my veins around y'all niggas.
We gotta stop before someone come in and talk about re-rock, bro. We gotta
Like, bro,
stop.
Bro, I'm about to clap both your chicks and Don's on Soul Calibur, so don't talk about it.
Hey, you're not ready. He's not familiar with my game. That's all I'm
I
saying.
played
He's not
that game
familiar with my
before.
game.
I played that when you were inside your. That's nuts. Don't get me started. I'm a clap your chicks crazy.
Who's your main
man,
on here?
Yeah, who do you play with?
Who, me?
yeah,
Yeah,
you
Who's
you.
your main?
That's a good question.
Oh my
I
God.
like Young Song. I forgot. It's been a while. I haven't played that shit in a
Oh,
while.
Oh,
know
Young
you
Song?
know.
I think I remember him. He got the sword,
Yeah.
right? Like the little
He's
machete.
got the sword. He's got the Chinese. Yeah,
that
yeah.
big one.
Yeah, all right. I'm playing with Ivy because I'm devious now.
Yeah, Ivy's nice. I do like
I'm
Taki.
gonna use that whip.
Yeah,
I use
it
Talum.
was
That's
Kill
what I
It,
use.
it was Maxi, and it was
Talum?
Talum. with
Yeah.
the Superman
Killing.
punch.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate
Bro,
it.
so yeah, the Superman punch, and then she pulls a
Bro,
she
she just
pulls
be on
a
the
Sakura.
ground.
She does that under the crotch
Yeah,
double fist.
right.
Huh?
Oh man, I can't wait for it. That
She jumps
honestly, that might have
she
been
jumps
the best
behind your head and
announcement
hits you.
out of all the GameCube games to be like.
Honestly, it was.
It's
No,
been so
I ain't gonna
long
lie.
since I played Soul
died.
Calibur, bro.
I died when they showed that, bro. I almost fell out my chair, bro.
Bro,
I was like,
what?
no way they're doing this. No way.
Like
What? That was crazy. That was like the craziest surprise,
Bro, it's making me feel like I'm back at the arcade.
bro. And that F-Zero on top, bro. I never played that F-Zero. I always wanted to play it and never had a
Yeah,
chance.
me too.
So shout out to them for that.
Yeah, I was pumped for the F-Zero. I love that game.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Right.
Like I almost fell out my chair. How surprised I was when I seen that.
I love the F-Zero series. I still play the one on the Switch, the F-Zero 99.
Oh, F-Zero 99. I haven't played that in a while.
I love that game. I love F-Zero. I think we're overdue for a new one, to be quite honest.
Yeah, we are.
No, you're right. You're right. I agree with that.
No,
I agree with
talking
that
about
for
like
sure.
a modern,
Yeah, I know.
like you feel me?
I was like, bro,
No, you're right.
Nintendo,
F-Zero is great.
Nintendo
I love
be hating
F-Zero.
their own franchises, man. Because even like Star Fox, people be begging for Fox, and you gotta get it in all sorts of weird
Get
ways.
in that Star Fox. I ain't gonna.
Hey, man, look, manifest it, man. Manifest that.
We're
F-Zero
getting either
too,
Star
though.
Fox or F-Zero.
Yeah,
Hey, man, either or, I'm
Both.
taking them.
I'm getting both. I'm manifesting it in there.
Miyamoto laughing at us, right? He ain't giving us shit.
Me and
All
my-
right, Kaso, are you with us?
Yeah.
All right, so you haven't watched the director. You haven't really seen much of the Switch 2, right?
No, I'm not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me catch you up. So they got game chat, voice chat.
Yeah.
It's
Voice
like
chat. 12 people.
Yeah, up to 12
4
people.
people video chat.
Yeah, there's video chat, and you can share. Everyone can share their screen, so like you can kind of play Mario Kart. You can see everybody's screen and what's happening to them. So they got it like that. They got the game share. If I have the game, let's say Mario Party, and y'all don't have the game, we can all play together online or locally, up to four people. So you can play 4 players with only 1 cartridge or 1 digital game.
Wait, 4 players on 1 console?
Yeah, not on 1 console. Everyone has their own console. Everyone's in different locations.
But
But
there's one
I
game.
send y'all an invite. I have the game. I send 3 people an invite, and we can all play on that 1 copy.
That's great, man.
Oh,
Really
so we could just get if 4
Only one
people
of us
get 4
need to get
different
the game
games,
like
and we
this.
all got
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
It's
The
only
same
it's
game.
only compatible
But
games.
hold on,
and
but
it
it's only a
shows-
multiplayer.
Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah,
Yeah,
only
okay,
multiplayer. So it
that's-
has to be like a Mario Party,
Awesome.
a Super Mario 3D World, something like that.
It can't be no Call of Duty.
We gonna see how the third parties, if they actually use
Oh,
it. That's
Bro, I'm
gonna be
getting banned off
That ain't
Nintendo's
gonna
voice
happen.
service
They
on
got-
Call of Duty, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Activision's not gonna let you guys play
Yo,
one
Call of
copy.
Duty, we're gonna see what happens when Call of Duty drop on the Nintendo
That's not
Switch,
gonna
bro.
I'm getting banned off Nintendo voice service that same
yeah,
day, bro.
But also, the last thing, Nintendo Switch Online is adding GameCube games. So, Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, F-Zero.
Let's go. Nice.
I'm not gonna say all, but they got a pretty good lineup to start up with.
Yeah.
So,
Beautiful Joe.
No Beautiful Joe yet.
Oh, beautiful. It's so good, man.
Bro, yeah,
Hey,
beautiful.
add
Joe
it
on
to
the
But
the
I
Switch.
I
can
love
see that
Beautiful
happen.
Joe.
Like
Wow.
Okami and Beautiful. No,
Oh, the
Okami was
Switch?
PS2, or was it GameCube? I can't remember.
Yeah, PS2.
Okay,
Originally
yeah.
came out on the PS2.
Beautiful Joe,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
I feel like that's gonna happen. But how you feeling about those 3 things?
That's what's up. It's euphoric. I'm on, like, boys is growing in age. So with that being said, our euphoric drops and things that trigger that euphoric feeling are very stimulating and very like hype. So I like that. So, and then being able to play with the homies and then voice chat, that was a big thing for a lot of us. And they're doing that on a 12-piece level. And I like that, for sure. Yeah, that's lit. And I haven't really seen the system or anything like that. I really like a surprise. I can be very, very excited just based off of not seeing something and it turning out really great. So, you know, I like that little surprise aspect that I got going that's gonna happen.
Same.
So I think it's good. I'm really excited for it, and I'm most likely gonna cop it in the beginning. You know, even with not knowing too much about it, but knowing that the people that I know are hype about it and they getting it, and you know, it's
You're
something
excited
good.
for other people's excitement.
Yeah,
I like that.
So I'm gonna get.
I like that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a real nigga way of thinking.
That's not what he said, but okay.
That's kind of what he said. He said he's excited for other people's excitement. That's kind of what. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
But I didn't
Let
say
the man.
that, but what I said
Let the
was
man have his joy.
excited.
Chuck, come on, man.
I'm
Why you gotta ruin
excited
everyone
off
else's
of
joy?
y'all.
Let
Come on,
Council
man.
say it.
I'm excited. I'm excited off of y'all's excitement. That's all I need
Right.
is the
Appreciate that.
confirmation of the people
What's
that
up?
I already know are getting it. So
That's what I'm
I
saying.
guess he
That's what I
wanted
said.
he wanted to get his 2 cents in while I had my only 2 seconds to talk, but he could have it. Let him have it.
I spoke was because someone else
That's who
spoke.
he is.
Someone else spoke. Someone else cut you off. So nice
Yeah,
try,
but
though.
no, it wasn't a cut off in a way that was in
I
the
was agreeing
negative.
with him.
Yeah,
I was like,
Yeah,
I like that.
actually,
Yeah.
he was on the same type of frequency. You came in to say some stuff like, no, that's not what he was saying. Say what I was saying,
Also, I
then
wasn't
don't say that's
responding to
not
you.
what I was
Okay, what was he saying,
See?
Chuck? Say what was he saying?
I was
Oh my
responding to him,
God,
right?
we're
All
all
right,
getting
well,
semantics,
we don't need to go
bro.
back.
Hey,
and
that's
forth.
all I have to
Let's
say.
move
Thank
on.
you.
But
All right,
appreciate
W
you.
Casso.
Appreciate you, Casso. All right. So we talked about the hardware. Wait, did I miss anybody? Or am I tripping?
Yes, you missed me.
Oh, okay.
But okay.
I thought you win. I ain't gonna lie. All right.
That's all right. Keep going. We ain't missing much. Yeah, next topic.
So the game chat, the game share, and Nintendo Switch Online GameCube. How are you feeling about these 3 additions to the Switch 2?
All right, so we had the conversation last time about what kind of voice chat we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
See what they did. It's not what we asked for. So F. Okay. Like, man,
What
yes,
did they?
F.
What wasn't what we asked for?
What? What are you talking about?
Okay, so okay, let's not say we. I know what I asked for last week. See what they gave for me. So okay, let's clarify that. Moving forward, so yes, they added a Discord-esque type thing, but you can only communicate with your friends. That's
You
not
want to talk to strangers? What?
Yes, that's what gaming is about. It's community. Yes. Like just last time, if I play Mario Kart,
But
if
the-
God forbid I
well,
did get
okay,
disgusting post,
We don't have confirmation of the
and I'm playing the
game.
Japanese. I want to speak with the Japanese.
Yeah, but we don't have
So,
confirmation that you can't yet.
Right.
You know, the way they presented it, we already from their track record.
That's
we
but, okay.
we can make it
On the Switch one, you could talk to strangers. It was to game by game basis. Mario Tennis, I can talk to people on there that I'm playing against. Obviously, most of the third party games like Fortnite.
All right, so
and
I'm cutting
Minecraft,
up right now.
Like all of those games had that. It's game by game basis. So we don't know until we see the actual game and
All right,
see
so
if they add that.
now watch this. Now watch this. Watch this. Now watch this. So how many random foreigners did you speak with? It had the options. It was been out for 8 years. So how many conversations? How many communities?
Bro.
Give me an example.
On Mario,
Do you know how
on
online
Mario
servers
Tennis,
work, bro?
I spoke with one person that ever put the voice chat on. Literally only one person out of all the matches that I've played, only one ever had the voice on.
And that is
Hey,
my
no,
point.
no,
So
But that's because
probably why?
they're-
Because hey,
you're on
you
Nintendo,
know
you're
what?
not,
Should I
they're
not
not
interrupt?
worried about that.
no, it's probably the child safety, the parental control stuff on.
No,
on
but I
kids,
thought the
on kids.
I mean, but
conversation
that's all
was,
by
is it
default.
optional?
Like,
Can you do it?
wait, one more time?
The conversation went from can
Yeah,
you
no,
do
you know they
it
push
to how many
goalposts,
people
so
do it.
it started off as strangers,
Yeah,
and I
so-
was like, now you
Yeah.
talk to somebody in Japan.
Now it's how
You know
many
they push
people, how
goalposts.
many times have you done it when it started as, are you able to do it? That's
Yeah,
two different
exactly.
conversations, but okay.
So we're having conversations about
Okay.
semantics.
Cook that man.
Well,
What's up with
you have to
niggas
remember,
thinking just they say something
we're
with
not doing
a strong
jumping.
bigger
You
guys-
made a point.
you guys have to remember, if you buy the region lock console in Japan, I highly doubt you're gonna be able to game chat with them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
that-
can see that.
Yeah, before the Switch was worldwide, there was no region lock. Now they have a region lock specifically for Japan, but that doesn't.
And they have
stop
one that
you
is-
from
right, they have
talking
two
to
of
other
them.
people
You
around the
could get-
world.
Right, you could get the
Yeah.
one that is a region lock, but Nintendo's not gonna do that because it's what Spirit said. They're trying to keep, because kids gonna use the Switch
And
too.
I
But
still
Chuck is
think-
right.
I
It
don't
should
think
be
the
there, but it's not
online-
gonna be there.
Yeah, I don't think the
Right.
online is going to be locked. Like the region lock, but I still think Japanese people are still going to be able to.
No, Chuck doesn't know what he's talking about.
They're still going to be
No,
able
because
to
I can play Japanese people on almost anything.
Sometimes
Well,
you
that's-
have your moments, Chuck. I'll give it to you.
So yeah,
Zero moments, man. And all
we
good,
have
man.
to see how Mario Kart World, if they incorporate like game chat online, but we're getting a direct on April 17th, so we'll probably find out there.
I love how I always get cut off. See, I'm on Snap right now. Yeah. But okay, so like I was saying, semantics, yes, you can. Semantics, for 8 years, you only talk to one person because there's a big majority of people that don't believe you can because that's not advertised. No, it just wastes the library. Vocal, fuck out. Okay, so,
my God.
yeah, so I know what I asked for. I know what I asked for last year. I know what I asked for last episode, and I know what they gave. I know their track record, and yes, save the children, but at the same time, yeah, I'm gonna say it. But okay, let's save the children, yes. But, also support the adult. Is that too much to ask for?
I understand.
Niggas want to do it.
I ain't gonna lie,
You gotta repeat all that, bro.
No,
You gotta
I
repeat all
heard
that.
him.
I'll tell
He
you,
basically said he understands Nintendo's trying to support the children, like make sure that they are good, but at the same time they should be supporting the adults too and giving them.
Who's spending this money right now? Is the kids?
I ain't
Like
gonna
what
lie.
I'm saying.
I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie.
but let me
Can I say
wrap it
something real
up. Let me
quick?
wrap it up. Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah, but like I'm kind of off topic with this. Like the kid thing. I like how like before, like when I was trying to do my predictions with the Switch, I was like, I want something. I like what Chuck said. I want something for the adults, something dark and gritty. And I'm happy that we're getting Dust Blood. That's all I want to say. You can continue.
We ain't talking
Yeah,
about-
they
we ain't
don't.
talking about the
Those
games yet.
people don't get that. That's the craziest part. But yeah,
So like I was saying, last week you said you brought up
Yeah, I asked
you brought up you wanted last week you brought up you wanted screen.
every time I say
You
you
wanna-
want it cut. Say it again.
Okay, so John, last week you said you wanted you wanted the home screen from the original Wii.
Yeah.
So it's looking like we're getting the exact same background that we had on the after 8 years later.
Yeah,
Oh,
same
you talking about the-
UI.
UI, yeah.
The eShop is red instead of orange, but it has a new kind of new menu option that curates games for you. But for the most part, it doesn't look like anything's changed. But the
Yeah,
one thing that
I
still
do
hasn't, they haven't ruled out music. We still don't know if there's actual
Yeah.
music or not. That's the biggest part for me.
But
To be fair, the UI does look a bit sharper. You know what I mean? It does.
Yeah, I know the software things like that. Like, yeah, we low key.
I love
I
Nintendo.
feel like
totally-
UI is like my
We
last thing I
totally
care
went
about.
over like it went over our heads with the UI. Like this is the first time us even bringing up the UI right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I hated that shit.
the UI they didn't show it off. It was kind of, they kind of showed it on the website. They have like a still image, just like literally it looks the same. There's more buttons at the bottom for like game chat and game share and all that stuff. Virtual game card. That's all down there at the bottom, but they just rounded.
It looks a bit sharp.
the boxes.
It is the same,
Yeah.
but it looks a bit more sharper. You know what I mean?
I
Dom?
would expect it to
Yeah.
look sharper though, because it's a 1080
Yeah.
or 4K.
Right.
version.
Right.
So, but yeah, they didn't. As far as the layout, it's exactly the same. Although we
It
haven't,
is,
we
yeah.
only seen the home. We haven't seen
The home.
how it looks once you go to all apps, or if there's even other buttons. So it is what it is right now. Right now, I'm disappointed unless I hear some music.
Why are you laughing?
Okay.
You bugging out, man.
Like,
Dude.
love the cape for Nintendo, bruh.
Who's
You're
Cape?
fucking
I literally
crazy,
just said
man.
I'm disappointed. Where was the cape at?
Hey, we're saying that the AI is the same.
So like I said, and then let me see.
I ain't gonna lie. It's not that you're
But we
not
don't have
critiquing.
all the information,
You're not
is all we're
critiquing hard
Right,
enough for his
right.
liking.
You
That's
can only
that's
speculate.
always his point. His point is you're not critiquing them hard enough. But that's what you're here for, Chuck.
Hey man, thank you. I appreciate Tasha. I appreciate you today, bruh.
Hey, I know that this world needs necessary evil, so people know what evil is.
Okay, so man, look at me, the good guy. But what's it called? So okay, so that's for the voice chat, right? So then there's the okay, one second. Let me do this real quick. Hello.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah.
Anyway,
Just or anybody else want to talk about the UI while before he gets?
I don't look. I'll say my piece on it. I don't really care because, like, as long as it's functional and it, it's not like a cluttered mess. Like the UI was like my last issue. Like I don't really care. It's like the controller.
It just feels exact. Like I hated that Xbox went into the next generation. Like, yeah, we're just gonna use the same UI. I hated that.
they're saying shit. Yeah, I
like-
agree. At least give PlayStation
but the
credit.
Xbox
At least
UI
they
was
changed
like already.
Yeah.
But like I just wanted something that makes it feel fresh.
Right.
But that's just me.
I
Shout
feel
out
you.
to
I feel you.
SKL. He said I like to see the UI. I can actually pull it up. The home
Yeah,
screen.
post a link if you can, so
Yeah,
they
I
can
got
see
y'all.
it. It looks exactly the same. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't really
I
care.
got y'all.
Like, I don't feel like that's a maker. I'm not gonna buy this console because the UI look the same. Like that's not ridiculous.
I actually.
Yeah,
have-
I agree. I agree with Teach.
So I'm
He's
gonna
right.
put it in the block.
Okay, so we've discussed the voice chat. It was lukewarm. Okay, props for them for at least including lukewarm. You okay? Then
Can I
what's
ask,
next?
what could they do to make it not lukewarm?
We just
warm it up
spoke
more
about it
to help?
last week, and then we spoke about it.
But
You
that's
said
a
it again.
different. We're talking about the party chat system. That's the only thing that they've announced. So we don't have
Yes.
confirmation about game, like the in-game chats.
I love his optimism, man. Okay, so
Oh, so he
the guy-
wants in-game chats.
Yeah, he's
That'll
saying like
make
in
it
Mario
better.
Kart, can he talk to the randoms? And the only thing he wants to do is cuss them out. Like that's
What?
literally all he wants.
wow, conclusion. Whoa, that's crazy.
Both parties ain't gonna
heard
know
you
what
on
they
Valorant.
saying. That's
You
gonna be
can't-
the funny
I
thing.
literally heard you on Valorant. You can't.
No,
we
he
know
doesn't
who
even
you
talk
are.
on Valorant.
Information.
We know who
Oh,
you
my
are.
God.
It's terrible at the time.
I just
Chuck
posted-
wants to
I
go
just
out the-
posted
oh,
the
I see how it
dude-
is.
You
Chuck.
heard him on Valorant,
You want
bro.
to consult the little
Yeah.
kids, do you? Huh?
Both parties not gonna know what's going on because one's gonna be English, one's gonna be in Japanese.
That's
So
crazy.
I literally put
Allegation.
the UI pictures in the chat, and I'm about to post them.
Pop it up.
Yeah, I'm about to post it up on here too.
All right, so
I got Chuck. I gotta consult the 8-year-olds because they're beating me up. You know what I mean? They're random.
All right, Chuck want to talk to an 8-year-old in Japan specifically. I don't know why.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Specifically.
Hey, free the guys. But what's it
Damn.
called? We talked about the chat. We talked about the UI. Then okay, now the camera. Oh Lord, the camera. Oh Lord. Okay, before we get to the camera, the built-in mic. Any listening devices in my crib? I don't want any listening devices in my crib. So
Wait.
watching the direct and how they were
You on the
just-
phone?
Wait. You ain't have a 3DS?
You on the phone?
Yeah, he's on the phone.
You ain't have a 3DS?
Your little brother.
Your little brother
brother.
had one. It was listening to you, right?
Well, we're not in the same. We're not in the same abode.
No,
that
no,
was
no.
their problem.
You was back then.
You can say you don't want a listening device and own a phone. It's kind of like crazy.
Yes,
Hey.
and that's why I have an Apple device for that reason. And
Your Apple device don't listen to you?
Never in my life
technically,
ever activated Siri. Except
on
like,
technical levels, they don't.
That's the reason. So I don't want none in my crib. I have none in my crib. They're breaking it down. Or it's on my It picks the blocks out everything. It picks up only.
Wait,
it went.
you just said you wanted to talk to strangers online. Now you don't want listening devices? Wake up your mind.
Nice one, Strawman. Can we
Not
mute it?
Strawman. It's literally the same argument. It is the same argument.
I would like for him to be muted because he keeps interrupting me. But like I was saying, what's it called? Yeah, that right there, the headphone jack. I'm like, okay. Then whenever you're just speaking, it just brought this question to my mind. So whenever you pull out both Joy-Cons and you use the little plastic thing, you pull both Joy-Cons to make a controller, you can't use the headphone jack, right?
You can use the. Wait, one more time.
Whenever you pull out both joysticks, Joy-Cons, and you put them in the little plastic holder to make a controller, there's no headphone jack, right?
I'm pretty sure there's a headphone jack on the handheld itself when you have a dock.
Yeah, but he's talking about if you're away from the TV, like or the
if you slide it into the controller
and you
holder,
have both of your Joy-Con. As far as I know, Joy-Con do not have a headphone jack.
You're away from the mic because you're not.
No, so
But I have to look, but there might be one on the actual like grip, but I'd have to see.
yeah, so that's the thing. That's another trick right there for them boys. So the only way you can use it is sit comfortably and then use without wanting to use that their included mic is to get the pro controller, see what they're doing.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you have the both hands on each hand and you have a headphone plug into it, there's gonna be a chance that gonna get entangled and you maybe damage the headset or the Joy-Con. You know what I mean? I don't think that's optimal. But I don't know. Maybe they would. I highly doubt that any of the Joy-Cons have a headphone jack.
Bluetooth.
Okay, so can you
headphones will
connect?
still work,
Yeah,
but
that would be the next thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that was gonna be my next question. Okay, if you can use a Bluetooth headphone,
The thing is, the Switch is the only console that can use Bluetooth headphones like AirPods and Samsung Buds. They're the only ones who can use split buds properly. For whatever reason, Xbox and PlayStation, they don't work well with buds. The wireless buds.
I did plug one of my earbuds a few years back, and they were probably not agree with that. Yeah, you can use any Bluetooth.
Dang, I ain't supposed to be on the podcast, but PlayStation got their own buds.
Oh yeah, they added their own buds.
We tried them hoes at TwitchCon
because the AirPods wouldn't work. Oh wait, why am I?
Okay, so we've done chat. We've done. Okay, so yeah, so the mic for me and mine. Whenever it was being advertised, it went into my ears with caution. All is caution. So there's that. Then also you had the camera.
You kind of cutting out. Can you
Jesus
repeat
Christ.
that? Just that last part you were saying.
So I said the always listening mic was caution to me, and then you add the camera on top of that. That's also twice the caution right there. So I don't want organized crime in my living room listening to me. So So let me see. What else am I missing from the software? So
you ain't talking about game share yet.
That's the best thing. As much as I'm gonna shit talk, that's the best thing. So for hardware, best thing was the Pro controller. The software, the best thing I saw was the sharing. That's okay. And then also, we're gonna get to it. But if I'm charging what I'm charging for the games, I would also implement game share. So.
Let's go right in. So we talk about hardware, software. Let's go into them. First, let's talk about three. Let's all list 3 third parties, if you even have 3 that got you excited. And by third parties, that's not the Nintendo games, but
non-Nintendo games.
The Cyberpunks, the Elden Ring, Street Fighter 6, Deltarune.
You just named my 3.
Dust Bloods. Which did any of these third parties get you hyped? Were you just like, man, I'm probably gonna play this on my Switch 2 now? Did any of those hit for y'all? So
Yeah, Elden Ring did for sure.
Yeah, let's start with Teach.
For me. Yeah, Elden Ring, hey, we were speculating. I'm glad they put that. But I will say, Elden Ring on the Switch 2 kind of like ass, but hey,
Bro,
let's thought that count.
That was spooky, I ain't gonna lie.
That shit made me mad when I seen that shit. I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
No, the specs was a lie. Elden Ring was looking
Bro,
crazy.
yeah, during the whatchamacallit, you could see like the lag, the digital lag in the game, like with the frames, like bro. I'm like, bro.
But then everything else after that looked smooth. I was like, okay. Elden
Ring was literally Elden Ring had the worst show out out of anything on the fucking Switch thing for me. It's not like it's not like it looks bad. Just you could see a big difference between like a PC
PS4
or a PS5 version and that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that ass. But besides that, yeah, that was good. Street Fighter 6 is good. Dust Bloods, I'm kind of excited for a little bit. What else am I excited for? Those are like the big three for me. I'm cool on Elden Ring because I'm probably gonna play it on PC, but I mean, to have a chance to play it on, natively on a handheld is kind of cool, I guess.
Last question. You did your 3. Just one more question. Was there a third party that you were expecting here that was not here?
To be honest, no, there wasn't. Like I'm actually surprised they showed as much as they did. Like Street Fighter 6 was a surprise, like a big surprise. And now they're saying like Street Fighter 6 inputs, like on Switch, is like really, really good, apparently. So, hey, it's good to see. It's cool to see. I wasn't expecting them to show that though. I was even expecting them to show Elden Ring, but I mean, it is what it is.
Okay. All right, so let's move to year-round Spitta. How you feeling about the third party Street Fighter 6, bro? You is this gonna be your third time buying the game? Spitta. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's Casso, you with us? Okay. All right.
I got mute because I'm eating a pasta bowl right now. I want y'all to hear me munching.
Definitely do not want to hear that.
He said he eating brew right now, so he don't want.
Hey man,
But yeah,
You don't want
They just called you.
I'm just gonna go through the list because Casso.
Oh, y'all called me?
Yeah, I did. But
What happened?
We're gonna talk about the third party games because I know you ain't see the direct, so I'm gonna go over a list.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't got a specific third party game, but after seeing Xbox talk about they finna put Steam on their shit, I need Nintendo to find a way.
I mean, anybody can find a way. It's would they want to? I don't think Nintendo has incentive to do that. That's the difference.
Bro, you know how many more people would get that hoe?
But the hardware is not the seller, it's the software. They want that 30%.
Yeah.
All right, let me bring up a list of the third parties so I can actually list it for y'all. All games announced for Switch 2. Not the IGN article, but they did not have anything. They didn't have all the games in there. All right. So we had Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer. That's the classic version. Bestiario. I don't know what that is. We got Borderlands 4. Bravely Default HD. The remaster to the original Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition. That includes the DLC. Daemon X Machina 2. Titanic Scion. Deltarune Chapters 1 through 4. We got confirmation that the next EA Sports FC and the next Madden will be there. Elden Ring, Enter the Gungeon 2, Fast Fusion, which is the sequel to Shinnen's Fast Remix, Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate, Fortnite is getting a Switch 2 update, First Squadron Phoenix, which is a Star Fox-like game, Goodnight Universe, was this one where you were a psychic baby or something. Hades 2, the sequel to the most acclaimed action roguelike. Hitman, World of Assassination, all 3 games in one. Hogwarts Legacy getting a Switch 2 update. Hollow Knight Silk Song got 3 seconds of gameplay. Human Fall Flat.
Let's go.
That's literally what happened in the chat when I got house too.
Absolutely.
Panitsugami.
Yeah, they went crazy for that one.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is a 2D beat 'em up Marvel game. NBA 2K also got its announcement, as well as WWE 2K. The next installments of both of those will be on Switch 2. Nobunaga's Ambition, No Sleep for Kaname Date, Professor Layton in the New World of Steam, Project 007, the Hitman creators, new 007 game. Got no gameplay, but they still said it's coming to Switch 2, so I guess that's cool. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, Raido Remastered, Sonic's X Shadows Generations, Star Seeker, Star Wars Outlaws from Ubisoft, Street Fighter 6, Synth Beast, Reanimal, the spiritual successor to Little Nightmares, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, 2 Point Museum, Wild Heart S, Witchbrook, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, and Yooka-Laylee remake. So, Casso, did any of those stand out to you?
Not at all. I just know niggas
right.
got excited for one title.
Yeah, okay, so
and
I'm about to go.
That's the only one
what's
that's
the one
supposed to
title
stand out.
that you were looking forward to seeing and wasn't there?
Whatever. Oh, Call of Duty. I didn't hear that.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was gonna be here. I wanted you to get hyped, but I don't know why it wasn't there, bro. I think it's just too early because they didn't want to announce the new Call of Duty.
I wonder if the console's powerful enough.
Oh, I mean, Xbox don't have a choice. If it's powerful enough or not, Call of Duty has to be on there because they literally had to make that deal with Nintendo to get Call of Duty on there to buy Activision in the first place. So,
Yeah, the 10-year.
Yeah, they got a 10-year agreement with Nintendo, so they don't have a choice, powerful or not. But
yeah,
knowing the games that we seen running on it, like Cyberpunk, if Cyberpunk can run, Call of Duty can run. That's all I'll say.
Agreed.
Okay.
Now it's gonna take up 80% of your hard drive, but that's also
Better get that AZ Micro Express.
all right. But yeah, no Call of Duty, but let's move to Spirit of Truth. 3 third-party games that stood out to you. Bro, everybody just out of the picture. What happened?
I'm back.
Okay, Spitta, three of the third party. Did you hear the list?
No.
Do you remember any third party games that stood out to you?
Did I care about them? No, so you gonna have to.
No Street Fighter 6, bro?
Oh yeah, Street Fighter 6. I
you
forgot
bought it
about
for a
that.
third time?
Hell no. Third time? I haven't even bought it for a second
I
time.
thought you bought it on Xbox and PC.
I only bought it on PC.
You were saying I'm gonna get the Xbox version.
When it went down, but I never did.
See, that's how I know you. I told you be capping for Street Fighter. You ain't.
Hey man, I got the hours. That's all that matters.
You're not a real fighter in the streets.
No.
I got the hours. That's all that
what's
matters.
up?
You didn't like the
I'm gonna get it, and then I'm just gonna share it with you.
Okay.
The what?
You
On
didn't
the
like the
Switch
Tony Hawk, 'cause that kind of caught my eye a little bit.
Tony Hawk on the
Like,
Switch.
yeah.
That's definitely a
Play it
game
handheld.
that would probably be better like that'd be fun to play on handheld.
Cool, bro. I'm
Exactly.
like, I don't look at Tony. I'm sorry.
But
Like,
it's gonna be in
I
Game
feel that.
Pass. So
I feel that, but it's Tony Hawk.
it's on Game
I'm
Pass.
sorry.
So.
Okay.
I only look at Skate.
Game
I'm sorry.
Pass. Game Pass. All right.
What else? Don't really care about Elden Ring like that. Good for y'all.
Not
What
even
else?
not even the Nightbloods, the new one from Software.
Like I said, good for y'all. What else? What else they showed?
2K, Madden, FIFA.
I don't care. Don't care.
Oh man. But yeah,
It's gonna be on a different system, but it's gonna be the same game. Yeah, I mean, like when it came to the Switch, I'm happy. I'm happy that it's third-party games.
Were you surprised by the amount of third-party games?
Yeah, bro. That's why I was like, bro, that first direct was literally, to me, showing out the Switch 2 and then just letting you know, hey guys, we have third-party games. That's what that was, and like a couple Switch games to sprinkle in. That's literally how that direct felt to me, and that's why I was like, I'm happy for the third-party games, but it's like nothing really besides like Street Fighter 6 really like caught my eye.
Now, was there any third-party games that could have been here that would have been like, all right, that's what I wanted to see? Anything like that?
Nah.
All right.
Respectfully, I'm trying to see the Switch games, you know.
All right, Chuck. Did any of these
I'm
third-party
coming
games?
down into it.
Oh, you not?
No, I'm here, but it's raining right now, and we're getting someone to staring at each other, and I'm not getting on my car. They got an umbrella, they got to come to me, but you see what I'm saying? So, the third party, the Tony Hawk one caught my eye for sure. The Tony Hawk one, it kind of gave me like PSP vibes, like that kind of feeling. Like, okay, it's been a long time, a good handheld. So shout out to the PSP, but let me see. And then they had a little SpongeBob. They had the little SpongeBob stage, you know, shout out to SpongeBob. But let me see. Other than that, yes, like what's his name? Cap King, the woke dealer. I didn't see Valorant announced also. You know, that was a missed opportunity. That was the missed opportunity, yeah, because and they have a mouse. So like, hello, like that was a missed opportunity. Let me see, what else did I see on there? Yeah, that was it. Really, on the most part, Tony Hawk caught my eye. I was like, okay. You said third party, okay. Tony Hawk caught my eye. Yeah, that's it. I can't really say anything else other than that.
All right. We got Deadshot. We got Spitta, Woke Dealer. We got our Lord Metroid.
Oh, and also, I commend them for getting Cyberpunk on there. Because you know that's the closest thing to yeah, exactly. So that's kind of like it gives you like a foresight.
Oh,
you know, so
that would be crazy.
Those two right there.
Yeah, the next gen only DLC on there too. The one that only released on PS5 and Series X.
Yeah,
I need to see.
That would be crazy.
I need to see more next gen only games though.
Yeah.
Star Wars Outlaws. That's a next gen only. If I'm remembering.
Bro, imagine GTA 6 waiting for the Switch 2 to come out to drop.
Maybe. See, I was waiting for that GTA trailer. That would have been crazy.
Was it? How many GTAs like dropped on Nintendo consoles?
One.
Tokyo, whatever. Chinatown.
Yeah, Chinatown Wars.
Chinatown Wars.
The GTA trilogy on Switch, and that is literally it.
There's hope.
But the fact that they started porting GTA trilogy, 3 Vice City and San Andreas, they ported Red Dead Redemption. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Red Dead 2, Red Dead 2, GTA 5, and then we're gonna get the announcement of GTA 6. Because 2K seems they were probably one of the biggest supporters. They had WWE 2K, they had NBA 2K, they showed Borderlands 4. So they had 3 games there.
Shout out to the deck having the Ethernet too.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if anybody said anything about that.
First Nintendo console with a built-in Ethernet. You only gotta buy it separate. So yeah, all right. Let Lord Metroid, third parties. The 3 of them that stuck out to you most.
Well, the 3 that stuck out the most to me was first I want to start with the Dusk Bloods by From Software.
Yes, sir.
I'm a big From Software fan. It looks amazing. It's a PvE. That game is PvE,
PvE. So it's a
PvE, right?
It's an 8-player multiplayer game. 8-player multiplayer game where you're taking out NPC enemies, but you're also trying to take out the other players, or you can team up with players throughout the world as well.
Yeah, and it has, I think it's 10 different characters, and they'll have different abilities. Because I'm a big From Software fan. I love Dark Souls. I love Elden Ring. Bloodborne is my favorite. from software games. So I'm pretty
when
for
you
that
saw
game.
it, did you think it was Bloodborne?
100%.
I was like,
But then I
oh,
said, hold
there's
on.
no way.
As soon as I saw that
Were
jetpack,
you excited?
Yeah,
Was
once I
your
saw the
excitement
jetpack
let
and I saw
down?
people with Uzis, I was like,
When
okay.
you found out it wasn't?
Yeah,
Was your
hold
excitement
on.
let down when you found
I
out it
remember
wasn't?
they got guns and they got muskets. They don't got no Uzis.
Yeah, like,
in
what the heck?
Bloodborne.
This is not Bloodborne, but then hold on, this is a Sony IP.
I was like, maybe
so,
it's a sequel.
right. And I said that would be crazy because Sony's not gonna keep the IP to
I mean,
Nintendo.
we know
you know what I mean?
PlayStation is known for announcing games at Nintendo Directs now.
Yeah, so I got
Yeah,
one. I got
you're
one.
right, yeah.
I got one input. If no one minds.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I'll let you talk, bud. Go ahead.
Hey, that's what I asked. You know.
Go ahead. Hurry up.
Okay, so the game when it popped up, everyone was like, "Oh, Bloodborne! Oh, it's Nintendo gonna get watch it." It's funny just seeing the reaction. Y'all were all like, "Oh, Bloodborne! It's Nintendo to get a PlayStation game before PlayStation." And later on, then they found out that so it's basically just a Nintendo version of a PlayStation game. Everyone was still excited, but y'all didn't have the same energy for Astro Bot.
bro. Hey, this is
crazy.
Okay, we can literally play back. We can literally play back any of the what's it called? We can play back any of the pods of us reacting to when Astrobot got announced and my impressions after playing it. I was excited for Astrobot. I said it was the most exciting PlayStation game that they've announced so far. All of that came out of my mouth. The only thing that I had an issue with Astrobot is how they were out here rating it crazy when it didn't do anything special.
Yeah, because look, I ain't gonna lie, because the thing is, yeah, they made a hit with Astrobot, but what was the other game that they made that was a bop off of a Nintendo franchise?
Little Planet? Little Big?
No. Foam Stars?
Oh yeah, Foam Stars.
Oh yeah.
What happened to that? Flop.
Y'all hated it. It was dope because it was a bunch of haterade. That's like that's
No, it's flop.
Hey, even the PlayStation people were hating on it, so.
Exactly. PlayStation people didn't care about it. The Xbox people didn't care about it. Nobody cared about it.
Yeah,
It just looked bad.
Hello.
Hating on your game. Flop. Like, bro.
So, yeah.
But that was my only point. But okay,
Continue, Lord Metroid.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, my mic died like 40 minutes ago. I don't even know what y'all talking about no more. It don't even matter.
What your mic got to do with your headset, though?
Bro, it's on my headset, man. I can hear everything, but it won't let me say nothing. You know, it might be for the best. Y'all would probably get pissed off and cried about my words. So, you know, we're going to just move on amicably.
All right.
You guys are the greatest.
Lord Metroid, continue.
Yeah, so it looks really good, the Dust Bloods, and that tells me that, Sony doesn't have as much control as people previously thought of Kadokawa From Software, right?
Yeah, because
obviously, Nintendo has been.
We were talking about that deal. We were like, man, that deal might give PlayStation some exclusive From Software games. Bro, this shit is funny though, because this is the second time this has happened. All the PlayStation we got From Software, we getting Bloodborne 2 because of this partnership, and then Nintendo gets an exclusive From Software game. But remember when Discord, they were like, "Oh, we got Discord. We about to get full integration into PlayStation." But Xbox literally has the best integration of Discord, not PlayStation.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy. So I was like, "Damn, that's obviously they probably been developing this game before Sony bought most of the shares from Software, right?" So this game's probably been in the works for maybe 4 years, I assume. I don't know. So, but yeah, it looks really good. As a From Software fan, I'm definitely picking that one up.
Yeah,
that's the perfect game for one of the games that's gonna utilize the game chat better. Is definitely the Dust Bloods. It looks amazing. The atmosphere looks amazing. I love. I'm a big fan of Bloodborne, and this one is more of that and kind of setting. I'm down for it for sure.
All right, so is it a thank you PlayStation? Is that a thank you Sony in there?
Hell no, Sony didn't fund that. Nintendo did. What the hell? Got to do with that?
Talk to him. Let's know his place in the world.
All right, so that's one game. What else?
So the other game it's definitely Silk Song. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yes, let's go. And it obviously doesn't say the release date, but it says 2025.
Hey man,
right? So the game is.
We heard 2023
it's definitely gonna
from them 2 years ago. You can't trust
Right.
no dates from.
Yeah, good point. You're
Team
right.
Cherry.
But at least that's fine with me. You know, just take your time developing the game. I'm not the type of dude that likes unrush games, because when you rush the game, runs like shit, and I'm not down for that. Just take your time, because I love the first Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite Metroidvanias ever, in my opinion. So I'm hyped for that.
Bro, it's about to
And
be
the
a
third
decade.
one,
It's about to be a decade.
yeah,
since
it's
the
been a
game
while. You're right. And the third one is, man, what is the third one? I forgot. What was the third game?
Street Fighter 6.
No, I actually own Street Fighter 6. It's something that I haven't played. What was it?
Wait,
you have the list
you
done?
haven't played it?
I haven't played it in a while. It's been a while
Oh,
since
okay. Because I own it and I haven't played it. And I had it for
Hitman?
like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I haven't played it like in a year, man. It's crazy. You have the
Hitman
list done? Can you repeat the games?
You
The-
say Hitman?
I forgot the third one.
Spitta? What did you just say, Spitta?
No, I was just throwing out the games that I remember, so that's why I say Hitman.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it, man. That might actually be kind of fun. Might be a little fun, just
Portable
assassinate people.
Hitman.
Just go upside their head while they ain't looking.
It's like
I would love to do that in real life.
Oh yeah, the third game is Split Fiction
Okay.
for me. Even though it's already, you know, other platforms, you know, that's also a very good game to use with Game Chat, especially if you have kids. You know, whoever is playing with you. You know, I think that's a perfect Switch 2 game, Split Fiction, and the fact that you already can do the friends pass, you don't even need the game share anyway. You know what I mean? So yeah, I will say those three are the ones that stand out the most. The rest I already know about. I already played Cyberpunk, even though I haven't finished the expansion. I did finish the main campaign. All the games I already, you know, I own Final Fantasy, 7 remake. I own Street Fighter 6. They look very good. Don't get me wrong. Borderlands 4 looks great. So
Borderlands 4
yeah,
it
looks really good. So absolutely. So yeah, those three were the ones that stand out the most for me. And honorable mention to Bravely Default. It's a beautiful game, and the fact it's on the
And
Switch now.
Was there a
That's a
game
bonus.
you were expecting that we didn't get to see?
It's a great question. I will have to say, man, what can I pick that we didn't get to see?
Valorant.
Valorant? Nah, I don't play that trash.
Run like a remake
Half of that
old
trash.
game.
You know what? Yeah,
I'm here for it.
Fortnite is the game that I was expecting to see.
We did get.
That is not
saw
there.
Fortnite, or they did a little. It was in the headliners, like the.
Oh, was it?
fast
Oh,
ones.
I'm not bad. I didn't see that. So no, I really don't have one. To
Hey,
be
I
honest
will
with you.
say that Fortnite Mortal Kombat shit looking so live right now. I might have to hop on.
No, I really didn't see any games that I was expected to see. I don't have a fourth game with that criteria, but those two were the ones that I really want to play, especially Silk Song, obviously. Yeah.
Okay. Mars, did you go already?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah. Third parties, 3 that stood out to you, and then one that you were looking to see wasn't there.
Third parties that stood out. Like I said, the Dust Blood. Dang, I'm my head's somewhere else right now. Yeah, mainly just Dust Blood, man. I really didn't pay attention to any of the other third party games for real like that. But
I will say I laughed at Demon X Machina. I literally laughed, but that was it.
oh yeah, that looked cool too. But what's called like something that I was expecting, like I don't have an actual like game I was expecting them to drop, but like I see where they're going. Like they're giving me, like, I don't know about everybody else, but they're giving me what I've asked for. You feel me? With the bringing more adult like games into the frame. And me personally, what I like to see from them, like I don't have a specific game, but what I like to see them do is rehash like like do remakes of games from their OG consoles, like the NES and stuff like that,
Like a Kid Icarus.
maybe remake some games that was on the N64 also. Like, you feel me? Don't go past the N64 right now. Everything N64 and back, like some hidden gems. Like, I need them to remake those. Like, you feel me?
Okay.
I agree, I guess.
All right. As for myself, somebody not muted.
One more time.
You're not muted. We can hear your background. So, for the third parties, although Dust Bloods was crazy to see, like for me, From Software, meh. I'm not the biggest From Software fan, so it wasn't for me. But the fact that it's like a PvP VE game, kind of maybe I'm like, I'm like, okay, maybe I'll think about it. I gotta see more of it for sure. So the main ones for me, Daemon X Machina. Never would I have thought that a
mech
game, not even, but like Daemon X Machina specifically, because I did not like Daemon X. Like, I wanted to like Daemon X Machina. It looked cool,
bro. Me too, bro.
Bro, it looked cool in the trailers. I was like, the music, bro, the soundtrack is hard. That's what really got me. The soundtrack was so hard. I was like, yeah, bro, this game about to be good. Bro, that shit was so ass. So I saw this game. I'm like, when I first saw the character model, I was like, is that Daemon X Machina? It looked like the same art style. But then the way he was moving, the melee was looking good. The melee was the worst part of Daemon X Machina. The melee was looking good. I was like, oh, hold on. This whatever this is, this looks dope. It had that Vanquish vibe, the way the speed of the game. I was like, bro, this might be it. Then it said Daemon X Machina. I was like, no way. So I was actually surprised. Daemon X Machina looked dope. Hades 2.
I kind of seen that coming though.
I've been looking forward to that one. It's gonna be first on the Switch too. But will I play it on the Switch too? We'll have to see.
Blasphemous 3?
No, I can play it because I don't think Hades 2 is like one of them graphical fidelity games, you know. So I don't want to care.
But like, I did play Hades like on my Switch. That was how I played the original.
Well, I love Hades, man. I need to play some more Hades, man. It's been a while.
Don,
I haven't played Hades in like 4 years, I think.
Is Blasphemous on the Switch?
Yeah, Blasphemous 1 and 2
it
are
is
on the Switch.
Yeah, I love those games, by the way. Great games. Blasphemous, great series.
But lastly,
wait, I think I got Blasphemous 1 on Steam or something.
Yeah. Lastly, the last game that stood out to me third party wise. Let's see. I'm forgetting now. Project 007. They didn't show any gameplay.
No gameplay. Hype, all hype.
It's just the fact that the Hitman team is making the 007 game and it's coming to the Switch too. Yeah, I'm hyped for that. And it got me hyped because I know that it has, like, the fact that they were here, it has to be coming out soon, either the end of this year or next year. We probably gonna see Project 007. So that got me hyped as far as the third parties go. But honestly, what I was expecting to see, I was expecting Xbox to show up more here. I was thinking Call of Duty. I was thinking, what was the other one? I was thinking like Forza Horizon would be here or some shit like that. But they was not here at all, besides Tony Hawk. But it's like, it's Tony Hawk. It's always been on Nintendo. So yeah, I don't know. I was expecting more from them to show up, especially Call of Duty. I thought we were gonna get our first glimpse of Call of Duty here. I thought we were gonna get a Black Ops 6 port. But yeah, that's how I was feeling about third party. Now, we gotta talk the first party game. But first, I'm gonna go first on this one. We gotta talk about the new IP first, and we got 2 announced, which I expected this in my article. I said we were gonna get 2 new IPs. One that's like the Wii Sports, the Nintendo Land, that kind of just like there shows off the system and all the new features and stuff. Then there's gonna be like ARMS Splatoon type of new IP, and that was gonna be the second one that we gonna see, and we got both of those exactly how I said, except both of them hoes is ass.
Yes, exactly.
Bro, I took a full point off because of these 2 games.
Bro,
First off,
bro, you look like
Say that one more time. You did what?
I took
one
a
more
full
time?
point off
Oh my god!
because of these 2 games. So, the Welcome Tour. One, like, I'm not even gonna go into the fact that they're charging for this bullshit. It's the fact that this game don't even look fun. An interactive manual. An interactive manual. They couldn't think of, like, we had Wii Sports. We had Nintendo Land.
yeah.
Even 1-2 Switch looked more appealing than this. But now they charging you for a playable manual.
Right.
There was no part of it that made me excited
Crazy.
to play this game.
Hey,
And the fact,
remember
and
back in the day?
it's $10. $10 still too, like, why even charge? It's $10. Like, it made no sense. That shit looked like pure fucking.
It should come with a free magazine. You feel me?
Bruh.
Free Game Informer.
So
When I first saw it at first glance, I was like, oh damn, this is like a PlayStation Home.
yeah,
and then
bro,
I
it's
say like a couple
PlayStation
minutes
Home?
ahead.
Oh, is this multiplayer? You can see your friends.
Yeah,
and stuff?
I'm like, damn, let's go. Because I used
but
to be,
then
I ain't gonna lie,
you realize that
PlayStation
shit-
Home. Yeah,
It was
I used to play a pool on PlayStation Home bowling. I ain't gonna lie, it was nice back in the day.
Now, that would be lit if that game was just the UI. Like, you feel me? Like, integrated into the UI.
yeah,
And like
the
you
home
start up
screen.
Nintendo Switch, you go through it. Like
Right.
all your friends that you already know, you can see their little avatars and stuff walking around. Like, this should be lit.
Yeah, it at first that's what I was thinking. I was like, bro, they did PlayStation. Nope, just a fucking manual. So count your days.
Wait, how much they charging for
that
that
was the
shit again?
first count your days for Nintendo from that presentation.
Yeah.
I got 3 count your days for Nintendo.
How did I charge $80 for that?
No, it's $10.
Your first
Yeah.
one?
So
The thing is, that will be like the perfect introduction for people that don't own a Switch.
I know.
You know what I mean? Put it for free. People, oh, this is what the,
How
you know.
Oh,
How
actually,
much are
no.
they charging
I
for
got 4.
Astrobot?
I got 4 count your
How
days.
much are you charging for Astrobot?
Astrobot
Astrobot,
was 60.
60.
But
Yeah, alright, I'll
Astro's
take that
Playroom that
$10.
came with the PS5 was free. And Astro, bro, like the
Yeah.
fact that
He
Astro's
just trying
Playroom
to
was
compare
free,
Astrobot to the game.
bro, like,
Yeah.
crazy.
Astro's Playroom was 100 times better game. That was
Yeah.
He's trying
like
to compare. He's
that
trying
was
to compare
an
Game of the
amazing
Year
packing title
to a
for free.
Mario game.
By the way, I love. I never played Astro
How
Playroom.
dumb could you be?
I do love Astrobot. It's a
Y'all
amazing
just let
platformer.
this man just describe
Hey
Game
man,
of the
we
Year.
gonna let
Compare Game of the
TJ rock.
Year.
All right, let him do what he do.
Okay.
He called
Alright.
it Mario. What? That's how you know you don't pay attention. You
So
go to sleep at
secondly,
school.
the other new IP, Drag X Drive. I don't care. All right, like y'all can call me a handicap hater or whatever. This shit looks
Wow.
stupid as fuck. This
Wow.
is like
On the crib?
look.
On
This,
the Crips?
now I know exactly
On
how
the Crips?
I know exactly how Grums and them feel. They see in this
What color?
DEI. Like, I don't want to play as this D. No, I'm just playing.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. Can I say real quick? One thing. This game right here, it's like this game. That game, the go-kart. I mean, wheelchair game. It feels like that one game mode that that Call of Duty tried to do with Rocket League. It was just like, bro, this is not it. Like,
oh yeah, where you're on a scooter.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. I was like, yo, this is not. I was like, yo, this is not it, bro.
So
they're stupid for that.
So you're supposed to, like, on paper, this is such a, because I want, like, Nintendo Switch Sports added basketball, but it was horrible. It's such a terrible version of basketball. It's so slow and ass. So literally, like, it sounds bad me saying this, but if they were not in wheelchairs and you weren't doing the stupid wheelchair motion to move, this would be
what I would
such a perfect game, like having a real basketball game that you can. Bro, I would be so hyped for this.
Motion controls to
motion controls. Like, that's what I just want, a motion control basketball game that isn't like Switch Sports where you have to stop and you gotta pass and you got, like, it's so dumb on the Switch Sports. I like this one. You have the full motion. You have full control of your shot. That's what I want. But they're in the wheelchair shit. Just looks so dumb.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's not even only the wheelchair thing, it's the arts. Like, this is not an art direction that Nintendo, like, what is this art direction? Just gray.
Yeah.
The characters have no style whatsoever. There's no color.
The court looks empty.
Yeah, like,
bro, it just looks
like,
empty, bro.
You could add a crowd. Like, it just looks like a tech demo.
Bro,
And
yeah, it needs more color.
It looks bland. Yeah, very bland. Yeah.
ARMS was a tech demo. That shit was a full ass game with, like, look at the character art, like the character models in ARMS. That shit still is peak today. Like, some of their best designs.
I agree.
I love you,
like,
man.
Wii Sports was a tech demo.
The characters
still a bit, like, today I still play Wii Sports. I still hook up my
say
Wii
what
to
you
play
want.
Wii Sports.
Yeah.
Yeah, the graphical
say what you want about ARMS, but at least the characters have personality.
The graphical art style is this graphical art style that they have for this game is bad marketing.
Yeah, but, like, graphically, you can see, like, the reflections on the mask and shit, like, cool. But this don't feel like a Nintendo game at all. I'm like,
there's not even there's no audience. Where's the audience,
bro?
Right?
Hold on. Actually, right? I need to listen to this music. I need to hear what this music sound like. I gotta hold on, y'all.
Ambiance, bro.
Bro, what is, like?
This looks like a skate park that would be on, like, the second Tony Hawk. Like,
okay, wait,
what am I hearing?
All right, the soundtrack kind of jiggy,
now?
but that's about it.
Bro, when we critique
There's a bunch of
Nintendo,
people listening to this.
when we critique Nintendo, this nigga hates now. Like, bro, do you want us to critique Nintendo or not? Like, bro.
So, like, shout out to my paraplegic brothers out there. You know,
it's nothing against them.
I feel you.
It's
like,
not it. It is not it. Simple as that.
For me, it's a big no. It's a big no for me. I ain't gonna lie.
Crazy.
They did y'all paraplegics wrong with this one. they could have at least made y'all look cooler.
Wow,
bro. Like, they could at least look as good.
He's right. He's right. Mars is right.
All right. If they give us a Metroid, if they give us a Samus suit, I might.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Put Master Chief in here,
to Samus,
but
you know what I mean? With them curves, I'm game. Yeah.
So yeah. Am I the only one who saw this shit and was like, yeah, they could have kept this one in the tuck?
No, not really.
When I first saw it,
you know, the thing is, it's probably because. Go ahead, Chuck. I'll go after you. Go ahead.
When I first saw it, I said, okay, this is interesting. This is unique. Okay, this is a cool way to.
Wait.
That's a cool way.
Hold on. I think I'm watching the gameplay. I think I see there's two courts, and then around there's, like, people racing in the background around the two courts. And I'm like, bro, what is this game? Not like now that I'm paying more attention to like the bit, like I'm like, what's going on in this game? Like, you feel me? You got two courts playing, and then you got niggas racing in the background. So I'm like, bro, it might be more than this, but they should have shown us all of that.
Drag X Drive. So maybe this is just a teaser of one mode.
Yeah, it's probably more to this game.
See, but this shit, if it's a mini game, like there's multiple games, then maybe. But yeah, go ahead, Chuck. My bad.
So like I was saying, when I first saw it, I said, unique. The interesting look on using the optical sensors on the mouse. You get to use both mouses. I'm like, okay, this is unique. The character, they look like the figures from NFL Sunday Football. So I was like, okay, wheelchair look cool. But then I seen I watched Marquise's video, so he actually played the game. He actually played it, and then he gave his 2 cents on it. So I was like, okay.
Actually,
very interesting.
Or I didn't see his video.
Very interesting. Yeah, it was very interesting. I'm here for it. Like I said, it's a think outside the box kind of situation where they're showing what is possible. So, and then also I would like to hear the POV of someone who actually uses wheelchair, like an actual paraplegic. I like to hear their POV because that was one of the issues, the reason I was like, so is it gonna handle the wear and tear? That because you're literally using both of them, you're actually like motioning like you're actually using a wheelchair. So it's gonna be a good hard work.
Doing it.
Exactly. So you're swiping. So this is why I was like, so how durable are these Joy-Cons paint-wise? Just how durable is it gonna end up to if not everyone's gonna be gentle, especially when you're actually in the moment of playing the game. And if it's very, exactly. These two things made me appreciate the game even more, and to the point whenever y'all are saying what y'all are saying, it was like, okay, this could actually be the really killer. I can only say it with a straight face. But this could be good competition for Rocket League. Yeah, that's my 2 cents on the game.
All right, Chuck.
That was interesting to me. It was very interesting.
Chuck, you know,
listen, if you're paraplegic, I have no issues with paraplegic people, obviously. But these
now they got to clean it up.
No, make something that has mass appeal, something that's going to show what the Switch 2 Joy-Cons do. This is not it. You're not gonna get people to buy this by playing this game. It's not gonna happen.
I just want, because Chuck, you do this on purpose. Like, you can't say,
dude, he's a fucking troll.
We gave you an alley-oop. Everyone wanted to talk shit about this game, but you just like, no, this was the interesting one for sure. But
now he's gone. You know what I mean?
No, why is it always the ones that the one time we were like, yeah, this Nintendo game, we don't like this. This one was the interesting one for sure. You be doing this on purpose. Like, just admit it. You gotta admit it now.
Yeah, he's a fraud. He's not done with this game. He's fucking
like 3 minutes.
Nah, but yeah, I did not like this reveal. Like, anybody else want to say anything on this Drag X Drive?
Yeah, it's not something that Nintendo should be using to gain potential customers. This is not going to this does nothing. Neither does the other trash with the mini people, which y'all can talk about that too. Yeah, that thing. Come on, man. What are we doing? This drag, whatever the hell the name is, no one. And it's not free either. You have they haven't said how much it is. I bet you think it's like $40.
Bro, if it's anything over $20, nah. But
I think it's going to be like $40.
We know Nintendo don't do new IP that often. Like, unless it's like third party, like Platinum will make a new IP, or like Square Enix will make a new IP, Ubisoft. But like, why wait? Now I feel like they just wasted an entire generation new IP on this bullshit.
Right. Plus, that didn't cost a lot to make either. You cannot tell me that cost millions of dollars.
Bro.
That probably was very cheap to develop. Very cheap.
The thing is, like, they could have saved it if the characters, if the environments look cool. Like, okay, if ARMS looked like this game, would ARMS be as good? No. Like,
no, absolutely not.
Like, it would not be
at all.
If Splatoon looked like that game, would it be as appealing? You shoot in like dry, like you shoot in muted paint. Bro, this does not have any kind of Nintendo charm. It feels like it was made by someone else. It don't.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
the reason I have one of the
gameplay is actually good. But
the reason I have one of the Splatoon amiibos. Yeah, I have one of the amiibo Splatoon is because I like the designs of the characters. That's why I bought it. You know what I mean,
bro?
Yeah.
So look, what if they bring Nintendo characters into it, and you have Mario in a wheelchair, Samus in a wheelchair?
Oh, I don't know. That ain't gonna fly.
Bro,
I don't know. I think they just they look at it,
Luigi,
right? Purple Luigi and Big Wario, that fucking wheelchair. I think they say, you know what? Let's just make something that's cost effective, that showcases the Joy-Cons features, and let's call it a day. Let's not do anything special. That's the vibes that.
Wow, you don't feel like that was specific to my religious? See what I'm saying? What I'm saying, y'all?
See, but
I don't care.
That's the thing. They made this game specifically so you can't say bad things about it. They said this
right.
Bro, it's like if you made a game with a mentally disabled person, you can't say nothing bad about that game. Like
right.
You be like, it's not for me, but I see, like, it's so brave of them to do this. This shit wasn't brave.
Even though though your opinion is not necessarily negative, people are gonna see it that way. You know what I mean?
Right. But yeah,
I ain't playing that. Chuck, since you like it so much, buy me a copy and shut up.
Yeah, if that one has the game share, Chuck can buy his copy, and we gonna play with him.
Chuck, I play with you. I play with you. You buy the game, I play with you. There you go.
Y'all for that to happen, I would have to own.
Yeah, you will.
All right, so let's get to the real games, to the ones that we really wanted to see. They opened up with Mario Kart World, aka Mario Kart Forza Horizon, a fully open world Mario Kart where you race the course, but then once you finish a course, you start the race literally where you left off, and then you drive to the next location, and then you finish that course and you continue for the 4 courses. So that's how the normal Grand Prix will work. But no more, like, how if you are racing in Mario Kart and you drive off the road, you slow down. None of that anymore. You can go completely off-road, go anywhere on the map. There are shortcuts depending on where what routes you take. Cut through dirt, go underground. There's different paths to reach the finish. And then there's the knockout mode where you pick 4 different maps, and instead of stopping every time, it's basically a battle royale where 24 will start, and once you get to the finish line of the first map, only the first 16 will be able to continue, and the 8 drop out, and then on to the next one.
They basically still in not Need for Speed, Midnight Club Dub Edition. You just find your own way.
Yeah, it literally is. I forgot they even did that, but yeah, Midnight Club also had that, where they have just that one point at the end. You just gotta find the fastest route. So yeah, they
F-Zero,
did
F-Zero does, F-Zero 99 does it, by the way. If you don't reach a certain spot, you're out.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like F-Zero 99, but a Mario Kart 24-player version. So yeah, and then the final 4 are the last ones on the last course. So that's one of the new modes. And then there's a free roam mode where you can just chill with friends, just like Forza Horizon, and just explore the entire open world, because all the maps, all the courses are connected in this open world, and you can just go off and explore however you want. And there will be a direct that will show more, so there's possibilities of new modes and stuff, but that's all we know so far. There are 84 characters in this game confirmed so far. 84. That is literally double
That's
what
insane.
we had.
That's crazy.
That's double what we had with all the DLC in Mario Kart 8. They have removed vehicle customization though. There's no more vehicle customization, picking the parts. You just have a bunch of different vehicles to pick from, but they still have stats. Just not the picking your parts stuff. Which I'm okay with, because it would take some time for people to mix and match they shit before the match. So yeah. And then as far as I know, I think there was 24 tracks, if I'm remembering, so far.
Yeah, 24.
Okay.
It's 24 tracks. Yeah.
So yeah. How are we feeling about Mario Kart World?
It looks better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to me.
I would be concerned if it didn't.
I hated it. I fucking hate.
Weren't you like? Wait. Weren't you saying before the direct, I just want Mario Kart to not have any of that Tony Hawk bullshit? Oh, but they doubled down on the Tony Hawk bullshit.
No,
Yeah.
it looked like less of it. It looked like less of it to me. It looked like less of it.
They added grinding and wall riding. How is that less?
I don't care. All right, you know what? You're right. Maybe I'm not being consistent. Fuck Mario Kart. I'm not playing that shit. Wall rides and grinds and shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Let me just wait for Skate 4 to come out. Fuck it. Who cares? Is that what you wanted from me?
Yes.
It still looks better than Mario Kart 8 though. I fucking hate Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is like the weakest Mario Kart to ever come out.
Okay, TJ. I want to see your hours in the other Mario Karts that you say are better.
Whoa! What alert!
Nigga, Mario Kart 64 better. What you talking about?
Have you played Mario Kart 64 lately?
Yeah.
You haven't.
No, bro. Throw a shell of Mario Kart 64 and throw a shell of Mario Kart 8 and tell me which one feel better. Exactly. Shut your ass up.
I know one of them is going to go into a wall and the other one going to go straight for the enemy if it's a red shell.
Hey, man, look. Mario Kart 64 was generational, bro.
Oh yeah,
Mario Kart 8 is going to be forgotten in history
oh my god.
for the next one. Every time.
So yeah. Lord Metroid.
Hey, they should, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You know what they should do? They should just create a double dash mode in the game. Like, you feel me? Like for people that like double dash, just have the double dash mode, bro. Double
dash expansion DLC, $50. Let's go.
Whoa!
I'm putting it in the
corner
for Nintendo. I'm giving them ideas. All right, Lord Metroid. The opening title, Mario Kart World. How'd you feel?
To be honest, I haven't played Mario Kart 8. I haven't played any Mario Kart since the N64 one.
Damn.
So yeah, it's been a long time, man. I have Mario Kart 8 for the Switch, but I never played it. I bought it, never played it. So I'm kind of definitely gonna play this one. The fact that it's open world got me really excited, and I use Donkey Kong in Mario Kart, so that's what I'm going to be rolling with. I think it looks amazing. It really does. It's open world. You could do whatever you want. There's also a free roam feature. You know, you get on a party chat. You know, hang out. You know, drive. Have your your liquor of preference, your rum, whatever. So it looks great. It really does. And I mean, I really don't have anything bad to say about it. It looks amazing. The fact that you could do the grinding now, and it looks colorful. It looks like it runs well. I can see, I didn't see any like lack, texturing, filtering, when you are driving across the world. Yeah, and this game's going to sell huge. It's gonna be a huge seller. I probably gonna sell as good as the last one. So yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm definitely gonna be playing it day one.
Okay. Lord Morris, how you feeling about Mario Kart World?
See, the thing with Nintendo is I fucks with Nintendo, but I've been out the loop. You feel me? I've been out the loop, y'all. Y'all know I've been out the loop. Like I've been out the loop with Mario Kart just as much as I've been out the loop with Pokemon. You feel me? Like I haven't played, bro. The last Mario Kart I owned was N64, bro. Anytime I played Mario Kart after N64, it was somebody else's Mario Kart, bro. So like I love the direction it's going in. And I have no complaints. You feel me? I might not buy it, but I might play it.
Alright. Bit of Mario Kart World. How you feeling about that?
It looked good. Can't wait to see the maps. Are they about to be all new maps?
Yes. I don't think they can
re-add
maps.
Yeah, shout out. They about to do new maps, All the other stuff is interesting. I can't wait to see 24 players. That's crazy. Never, wouldn't expect them to add 12 more. Gonna try my hardest not to be that 24th person or that 23rd person.
I believe that's the most in any Mario Kart game.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it looks like a 200cc will be unlockable. So it's going to be 50, 100, and 150cc to start.
Nice.
Coming in 24 is gonna be ass. Coming in 12th is gonna be half ass. So but besides that, yeah, it's obvious if you're getting a Switch, you're getting it.
I mean,
kind of be dumb not to.
Talk about the price,
oh yeah, true.
Good point.
All right. Who else is here? We got Mario. Okay. We already got Lord Metroid. Paso. You haven't seen Mario Kart, have you?
Nope.
Alright, I don't think he is. And then Chuck just dropped, so I guess I'll talk then. But yeah, man, Mario Kart World. I did an article on Lords of Gaming about it. Found everything I could on it, and bruh, it's looking crazy. So as far as everything I've seen, bro, this game because the thing is, there's no way they could have just released a regular Mario Kart. Like, they could have, but at the same time, coming off of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, after all the DLC, 96 courses, 42 characters, how can you come out with a rate, like, if it was gonna follow the same formula, they would have only had, 16 at the launch? They usually launch with 16 or no, 24. They would have had 24 courses at launch. So, like, people would have been like, "Oh, you going from 96 to 24? Like, that's a ripoff." So they had to do something to differentiate itself from the classic Mario Karts, and this open world design that they doing, yes, that's a pretty good differentiator from it.
Yeah, that's basically the next evolution of Mario Kart. You know what I mean?
The fact that there are all these different paths, like they always had like shortcuts, but it's gonna be crazy finding different paths because it's open world, so you can go, like, you don't have to follow the track. You can break out on like out of the track to see what kind of secrets,
bro.
Like,
you know what this
find.
makes me feel like, bro. This, like I'm sorry to cut you off, but this makes me feel like playing Battlefield 2 for the first, bro. Like I remember I dropped in Battlefield, and then I was in the water and I had to swim all the way to, bro. Everybody left me in the boats. I had to swim all the way, bro. That shit took so. I'm like, it's so big. Like and I feel like the same thing with this like open world Mario Kart. Like it's so big. Like, hey, you go off course, you're just cruising around, and all your friends are going to the next race. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Like, like you feel me? Like, hey, but I like it. You feel me?
Yeah, so I thought this game looked amazing. And then like the new animations, the new physics, the clothing options where they have all these different clothes for everybody.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it is.
Or you can race with a Goomba. You can race with the cow from Moo Moo Meadows, the penguin from Cool Mountain.
That's crazy.
Like, bro, they literally just started. Look, they had.
You could play them all,
bro.
More people.
Because, bro, there was 42 characters in Mario Kart 8. That was already a shit ton, and they had they had almost everybody you would probably want in the Mario universe. Now they just add in random. All right, here's Goomba.
You get to play the cow, bruh. You get to play as the cow. That's hilarious.
Like, no, that's not bad though. Considering like what the fighting game community is going through right now, like I'd rather play with the cow. At least it makes sense coherently. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but like, bro, that game.
But no, where is Diddy though? Where's Diddy Kong at?
We know where Diddy at.
No. Free Diddy, bro. I'm sorry, free Diddy. We freeing Diddy, bro.
Look,
I need my
should have
boy.
been called Donkey Kong No Diddy.
He'll be in the game.
I need Diddy. I don't care about nothing. Give me Diddy.
You gotta get Diddy. You gotta get Diddy with LeBron at the double pack.
Nah, man. Whoa, hey, what is that even?
We're not putting LeBron with Diddy. We're not doing that.
Well, he said the Diddy party started lit, so I can say.
Get back in here.
Hey, man.
He might come in the game.
We talking about Diddy Kong, okay?
Oh, my bad. Oh, Diddy Kong. My bad.
They're gonna change his name to Ray J.
There you go.
Go out, bro.
But yeah, I said what I gotta say. So Chuck, I want to hear how you felt about Mario Kart World.
Oh,
are you?
I'm a big. By the way, I'm a big fan of Diddy Kong Racing on the N64.
Nah, Diddy Kong Racing better than Mario 64.
I agree.
Wait, we can't hear you. You.
Yeah, you're cutting out, Chuck. So if you're saying something,
man.
Okay, I heard
See,
that.
Wait,
2025 cell phone towers. This is crazy.
You need to get by 5G, Chuck. You're about a 4G still.
Verizon, can you hear
You
me
need to get by a 5G tower.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Next to a cell phone tower. That's like literally next to a cell phone tower, which is the craziest part.
That is crazy,
bro. Like technology is so crazy, bro.
You know they got exclusive.
Nah, facts. Fuck T-Mobile.
Oh wait, hold on, y'all. Just continue talking about Mario Kart while I come back.
All right, so Mario Kart, I seen it. I said, ooh, you know. They said this everything, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. It looked clean. It looked clean, you know? 4K. I wish this was 8 years ago. Ooh.
You sound so condescending, bro. I can't
be in 24th place. It's all good.
I ain't gonna lie.
Am I tripping?
Look, I got a question. I got a question for you. Out of the three kart racer games, which one would you play? Sonic Riders, Kirby Air Riders, or the new Mario Kart? Which one would you pick?
Kirby Air Riders.
Kirby Air
You need to
Riders.
see gameplay for it.
Yeah, we did it for sure. But it's Kirby and it's homage to my little brother because that's his favorite character. So,
Okay.
shout out to Kirby. That's who, and that's also I was gonna bring it in. I need to have a conversation about this. Nintendo person. Who's the Nintendo person?
Yeah, because the thing is, you're probably, bro, you're probably gonna buy everybody that owns it. Everybody that's financially responsible and that's buying the Switch 2 is probably gonna choose one of the 3 games. They're probably not gonna buy both all 3, or maybe people will buy 2 of them. You feel me? But
PC
all
too.
three, I highly doubt people will buy all three of them unless you're just unless that's your niche.
Wait,
like,
three
you feel me?
as wait,
Like, your niche
what
is
three are we
car
talking
racers.
about? What are the three?
Huh? I said, what Sonic riders?
Oh, okay, for kart riders in general.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, which one did he decide? He said Kirby. So hey.
Yeah, I'll do Kirby. I gotta see next week. I'm gonna speak to him because he's the legit Nintendo person. He's had all Nintendo, so I want to see his POV from it. But what's it called? Mark look good. Said, y'all want to drop this after already? I'm no longer. I said, y'all want to drop it? I'm no longer in the team.
Hey, man, bro, you saw that knockout mode. You ain't itching for that challenge. You ain't trying to challenge them Japanese racers.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, so you guys said something about previous racer that they stole some from, but
I'll be back, guys. I gotta get a delivery from Amazon.
Oh yeah, no problem.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
whenever they spoke about the open world, I was like, whoa, this guy just bobbed the crew.
Bro, that's Forza Horizon, not the crew, but it's the same.
I was like, what? It's fun. It looks fun. It looks like it has potential.
I'm gonna keep on saying a Midnight Club, but hey,
You brought
Midnight
that up
Club,
earlier.
It's not on the same scale.
Hey.
So if you like casinos, you like ching 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 ching. You like casino noises. You like casino colors. You like casino.
Well,
it's gonna win.
Okay, but I gotta say, how are the red shells gonna work if you go on different paths? If I'm all the way on the left side of the map, and then I'm in second though, but then someone in third on the whole right side of the map, is that shell gonna go across the map to come hit me? Because if
you pray for the best and hope for
no. In Mario Kart 64, yes.
Bro, have you played Mario Kart 64 lately? Bro, I forgot how inaccurate them fucking red shells were.
Them shells,
you have to let them coast for like a second and a half, and then they'll lock on automatically.
If you were anywhere near a wall or a vehicle or like any obstacle, if you're on a turn, you cannot use them.
Yeah, you cannot use those on the turn.
They be like,
you can only use it at a straightaway.
Yeah,
you need enough space for it to. You need enough space for it to lock on, because there's a distance that it travels that if it hit the wall, that was gone.
Like, yeah. But I'm excited about Mario Kart. Let's like there was Hyrule Warriors. Obviously, I'm not going to talk too much about that. Wait, what? One more time?
You cut me off.
Oh, were you? Sorry, my bad. I didn't know you were done. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
You like the casino feel? If you like gambling, which are this is gonna be perfect for you.
Wait, what?
I'm not. Let me see. The battle royale part of it. I'm not. It didn't really excite me.
He getting it.
I know he's talking all this shit. He's still gonna buy that shit.
He gonna be in 24th place, mad at the Japanese all again.
But Nintendo, look what Nintendo made me do.
He said he don't like gambling.
Bruh, like he see, okay, and there's all saying whatever Teach said what he said. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was the catalyst to death of Nintendo. So,
you know.
Nintendo's the catalyst? Oh man, he was in 12th place, y'all.
I already know he was coasting in first place. He was like, yeah, bro. It's
so easy, fuck Nintendo. I can't play this shit no more.
With the Japanese people coasting in first place.
Yeah, he finally got to first place, and he thought he had it. He thought he was.
Story. I was keeping up with him. It was just straight NRG, bro. I was like, so this is we're in the casino, and that was literally how it started.
That's all Nintendo party games.
That's literally all Nintendo games.
It's casino.
Like Smash has the items. Mario Party, that shit is the most RNG. Mario Kart, but that's why people keep
Mario
coming
Kart's
back.
just as much RNG as Mario Party.
Those games are literally it's your time to get home. Literally.
Bro, the newer Mario parties, you can win every single mini game, and still lose. I'll never.
No,
forget
I know
that
it.
shit.
And get robbed to shit. I know it.
That's
I've
the
been
best
there.
part of
Trust
it.
me.
Literally, it's the best part.
No, I played the new Mario Party Jamboree online, like the first day I got it. Bruh, I was getting destroyed. When I said they were doing me so bad on that game, bro, and I was like, bro, these niggas gotta be cheating or something, because ain't no way. All the good things happen to y'all. All the bad things happen to me, like effortlessly, bro. They didn't even try. I was like, bro, fuck this game.
I got one question. Whenever the PS4 went into the PS5, or whatever, you would have to have the PS5 version, because my question was based around the whole situation of if you already bought a game for the Switch, and then now it's coming out for the Switch 2, and then you know how you can get the little downloaded update for graphics and all that shit to make it look like. So when other consoles did they also charge for the
Xbox did not charge.
Wait.
Xbox,
No, Xbox didn't.
Xbox
Xbox didn't
games
charge.
seamlessly went to Series X versions without you having to do anything.
Wait,
PlayStation charged.
I see somewhere online where they were talking about how, like, if you got a game on the Switch and you have Nintendo Switch Online, like the Plus version or whatever, like they'll automatic. But I don't know if that's true or
No,
false.
it's only for the 2 Zelda games. Those are included. But they said some will be included, but they only showed Zelda 1 and 2 so far. So there might be more.
Not all the games are gonna be
but not all
free.
of
For
them.
example.
The ones with expansion
all.
packs are most likely not going to be included because
No,
they're kind of like expansions. But
Yeah, because I've seen that shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of
PlayStation
misinformation.
charged for upgrades, going from the PS4 version to PS5. Xbox did
Okay.
that.
Yeah, because
Okay.
we're not. Yeah, Gears of War 5. I didn't. It just was like
It just automatically
optimized.
updated
It was
to
like
the
for
Series X
Xbox
version.
Series X. Yeah, pretty much.
plus to be honest, I never had any issue paying $10 for an upgrade. Because let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, I
we
was-
fucking
Go ahead.
some of you dudes go get the Chinese chicken. Not me and Don, of course. So I don't have,
I know what you're about to say.
I don't have any problem paying. I don't have any problem paying that for an upgrade.
See,
$10 ain't a bad price. I ain't gonna lie.
It's
It's
not.
alright.
It is
It's not a bad price.
Look.
That was funny.
If Xbox wasn't doing it for free and everyone was doing it for 10, like if Xbox and PlayStation were doing it for $10, I'd probably be like, okay. But Xbox was doing it for free, so I have to come at PlayStation and Nintendo for
Yeah, I feel you.
charging. Because
No, I agree. I think Xbox is doing it the right way,
Like,
but I'm just speaking for me individually.
but
I
it's
don't
not
have an
even-
issue paying the 10.
yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not even that they didn't charge, but
That's
they
the
had
principle.
the best version of it. It just worked. You didn't have to do anything. It automatically upgraded to the series, and it wasn't only their games. It was literally every all
game,
of the third-party games. And
You just
stuff.
had to wait.
It was just automatic. Like they had the best way
Right.
to do it, the smart delivery. It just worked. The fact
Like,
that,
for example, I love. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, I was gonna
Don't
say, shout out to Todd Howard. It just works.
Yeah, like I love Mad Max. I'm a big fan of the franchise, and I played the Xbox version because it runs at 120.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it runs really well. So sure, they didn't up the resolution. I don't think so, but it runs so smooth. So yeah, Xbox, you gotta give them their flowers because they do run for free. They do it for free.
and
But I don't mind paying 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that ain't a
just
break.
me.
I can lose $10 right now, and it wouldn't be
Right.
the end of the world to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could buy some food and hate it.
I
It depends.
came- look,
It depends.
I
It
came at
depends.
PlayStation. I will
It
come
depends.
at Nintendo for the same thing. They shouldn't be charging
Love
for
it.
this.
I'm not gonna. I'm
No,
not
you're
gonna
right.
come at
they
anybody
are.
because there was nothing I was even like looking at them for. To be
Now-
honest.
The Zelda games are at NSO, so I'm gonna play those. But I'm not doing any other upgrades. So the only ones that I'm gonna do, because it makes more like it's worth it, is the like Kirby and Forgotten Land, because that's a full expansion pack
Yeah,
that's tied to the
different
upgrade.
game. Yeah.
Zelda,
So-
like if I was paying $10 for Zelda, like that's not worth it to me because all you
But
did
it
was
became
do
a Tears of the
resolution
Kingdom?
boost. and put some notes and put a phone thing where you can like use the map on the phone. That's not enough for me to warrant the $10. But since they come in with the console or come with NSO, I'm like, okay, cool. But what are the ones like Metro Prime 4? It's like, damn, bro.
Oh, looks so good.
Like,
Hey,
if I have
man.
my Switch 2 with Metro Prime 4 come out, I'm like, bro, am I really gonna play the Switch 1 version, or are they gonna really make me like pay the? But then at the same, I guess I'm paying $70 for the full game.
Hey Don, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Do you think that bundle's gonna happen? The Metroid bundle's gonna happen, bro? I think it might happen, bro.
Already, yeah, we already talked behind the scenes. We know that bundle ain't happening.
Oh, so you doubling down on that? All right.
Well, it's not going. Okay, but now that we know, okay, Lord Metroid, for this bet, we can extend it because there could be, because Metro Prime is not gonna be a launch title, which we thought it was. So we can extend it. There can still be a bundle with the console.
Yeah, you're right. You have a good point. Yeah, let's extend it. But I do, I'm a man of my word, and I do owe you money. So.
So what I wish think is gonna happen? Because I can't see a Donkey. Could a Donkey Kong
I'm for sure think that, bro. I'm for sure they're gonna come out with another bundle by Christmas, bro.
Let me mute my mic, because
I mean, I think they might do a Metro,
So yeah,
Prime
I guess
4.
it's already on the topic. Anyone else want to talk about the Nintendo Switch 2 upgrades? Is it worth it? Do you not like it? Or it is what it is?
I'll say I'll talk about it. I think it is worth it. Like for example, I never finished Breath of the Wild because it ran at 30, and trust me, I put like
stable 30.
Yeah, no, it was stable 30, and I did like
certain parts, like
90.
the forest was bad.
Yeah, it dropped a little bit. Like I did like 90 shrines on that joint. I put a lot of hours, but I just couldn't finish it. So I'm gonna give it to my friend, and then I'll get the upgraded version because I can afford it. You know what I mean? And Tears of the Kingdom, I bought it. I played it for quite a while. I played it for a long time, but I just couldn't play it at 30. So I gave it to my brother. He lives in Puerto Rico for his birthday, and along with a nice theme Tears of the Kingdom case. So I'm gonna buy both. You know what I mean? Because I won't have them. But if you have the first version of the Switch, you also just get the upgrade. You know what I mean? You're all set. You don't have to.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I don't even have Breath of the Wild. Like I never played it, but I might be able to get it. 60 frames per second and runs faster and smoother. I might as well. Hey. Like if I did have it, I wouldn't mind paying the $10 for it, because $10 to me, like, it's like I feel like $10 is like the least most things cost when they people add for upgrade. Like I don't see anything higher than that ever. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
for upgraded versions.
Like, sometimes I gotta stand on principle when it comes to certain things. Like, the welcome tour. It could have been a pack. It's only $10. Like, come on, man. There are certain things that is just not worth paying the $10 just because then they'll know they can get away with it. Like,
but see, it's like I feel you, but like even like internet, right? Like internet wasn't like a thing. Like internet subscription, they added that shit on. I hated it, but like after a while, I just came to assume everything besides PC, we're just gonna have to pay internet on. It just is what it is. Like I hate it. I hate where we're at. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather not spend the money, but like, I'm not gonna get mad at spending $20 a year on Nintendo.
One console next generation is gonna drop paying for internet, and we know who that is.
Ooh, I don't know who that is. Say it. Put a name on it. Put a name on it. Okay,
so
all right, I can see that.
They're probably gonna be the ones to stop or to take that
like
out.
Wait, isn't it like, bro, wasn't Xbox Live like bundled in with Game Pass at one point?
I mean, it technically is bundled in with games. Like there's only Game Pass now. There's no Xbox Live anymore.
Yeah, or something. I don't know. Dude, I haven't had an Xbox, so I haven't had Xbox since Xbox
We talked
One.
about the Nintendo Switch 2 editions. For the most part, it is what it is. Or I'm gonna put the boot on their neck when it comes to this.
Breath of the Wild is.
But when
I
I did
recommend
see,
you play it.
when I
It's
saw
amazing.
that silky
It really
smooth
is.
Breath of the Wild with HDR,
Oh my
I
god,
was
it looks
like,
amazing. Looks
when
beautiful.
I saw
God, like,
4K 60
damn.
pop up on Metroid Prime 4, I was
yeah.
like, nah, y'all can't do this, bruh. Then,
Metro
bro,
Prime 4 is
I
looking, is
always
looking
said
sexy.
Pokemon would not do the upgrade. Bro, Pokemon was rated at a solid 60 FPS, silky smooth with they had lighting, real lighting effects and shadows. I was like, bro, y'all can't be doing this. So yeah, but still, you can't, like, I gotta stand on principle though. Ain't gonna lie.
I feel you.
All right.
See, this is never a thing I was even hard on PlayStation or Xbox on, so I'm not gonna act like I have like any moral high ground on. I don't really care.
So yeah, but the like Jamboree TV, that's like it adds new game modes, it adds new functions, all of that. I'm like, okay, for that the upgrade, it feels more like I'm paying for an expansion than I'm paying for the game to look better. Same with Kirby, I'm okay with that one. If all of them had some kind of new content, I would be okay with it. So that's where I'm at. All right, let's talk about Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then we're gonna talk about the price of everything. So I'm gonna start with Donkey Kong Bonanza. So when they showed this shit off, I was like, oh, they were showing off the environments. I was like, it's Mario Odyssey, bro. It's Mario Odyssey 2. First off, I inherently have to hate this game because my fantasy critic is ruined.
Yep.
My entire fantasy critic was founded on the fact that there was going to be a 3D Mario game come out this year.
Yep.
And now this shit came out. It ruined my league.
Who's winning? Subag?
Subag's really winning badly right now.
Yeah, he's the MVP.
But I was like, if the Mario comes out, that's a certified 95 plus.
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
And I had it, the untitled or unannounced Mario 3D platformer. I'm like, yeah, that's a shoe-in. Now, the Mario team was working on a Donkey Kong game. It don't count on my fantasy critic. It's a wrap. So sucks for me, right? But bro, this game looks crazy. So, bro, Mario team, they're a different animal and the same beast. They all they know how to find these innovative ways of transforming their gameplay. With Mario Odyssey, it was the capture mechanic where you throw the cap on any of the enemies, NPCs, objects, vehicles. You transform into that person, that animal, whatever it is, you transform into them. And you just don't see that happen. Like, you don't see, like, most of the things that they do is something you don't see in other games. Now, Donkey Kong Bonanza, fully destructible world. You can punch down to dig holes through the world. You can punch up if you're in a cave, and you can like go through all of the, like, you can just terraform the entire world. And from the Treehouse Live that we saw, it remembers what you've destroyed. So when you load up the game, everything that you've destroyed is still the same way when you load up the game. So it's a persistent world at that. You can climb anywhere. You can pick up the pieces of the ground or pieces of the wall, stones, and just throw them. Use them as a weapon. You can surf on them. Like, bro, this shit, like, Mario Kart is cool. Like, but this is the real Switch 2 showcase.
My bad. I just came back. Wait, is there Mario Odyssey showing something? Huh?
Mario Odyssey.
Wait, what were you talking about? What game are you
Donkey
talking
Kong
about?
Bonanza.
Oh, okay. All right. Now that game look cool. It look cool. It look like Donkey Kong Odyssey to me, but hey,
It's the Odyssey team that made it.
I figured.
Like literally,
But it
art
looks cool.
style, the
Graphically, it
world,
looks
the
nice. I like the art
environments,
style.
everything looks like Odyssey, just obviously up-res. But yeah, this bro, we haven't seen in a game like this, open world game with fully destructible environment since Red Faction.
But nah, think about it though. If they're doing this for Donkey Kong, if they're doing this for Donkey Kong, just imagine what's happening to Mario right now.
Nothing's happening to Mario right now because this is the Mario team. We ain't gonna see Mario until the end of the generation. Hopefully, maybe.
So we're for sure getting Mario Maker 3 in the next year.
It's a different team, but yes, probably.
Hey, look, I know, but they're gonna drop Mario something. There ain't no way they're gonna have not any type of Mario platforming on this system within the first year. That's crazy to me. That sounds crazy to me.
We know that, bro. Most of the consoles didn't have a Mario platformer in the first year. Galaxy didn't come out on the Wii till 2009. 3D World didn't come out until 2014. So.
But see, that just proves my point. So, like, I don't see them not dropping at least a Mario Maker just to tie up the Mario people till the 3D Mario drop.
No, I think because Mario Wonder came out.
Yeah,
so
Mario
recent.
Wonder was
they're not gonna show anything.
No, they're gonna put Mario Wonder in Mario Maker. They're just gonna add all that shit.
Yeah,
you're not gonna see a 3D Mario.
Much.
Yeah, you won't see any 3D Mario in the Switch at least for the next 4 years.
So yeah,
in my opinion.
This game looks crazy. The fact that they have these bosses that look pretty sick. Donkey Kong's redesign. They have these. You have your new companion, which is a purple talking rock that sits on your shoulder. I saw that in the Treehouse Live. And
I was watching some of the Treehouse Lives a little bit.
This game looks crazy, bro. But let's hear Lord Metroid. How you feeling about Donkey Kong Bonanza?
I was like, when I was, obviously this is probably one of the best kept secrets Nintendo had in a while. No one was expecting this game to come out.
Well,
you know what I mean?
There was rumors of a Donkey Kong game. I just didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe that they were making a Donkey Kong game instead of Mario. But now that I've seen it, I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with it.
Yeah. And I'm a big fan. Yeah, for sure. I'm a big fan of 2D platformers. So, and I think Donkey Kong is an iconic Nintendo character. So he was long overdue.
Is this a platformer though? It looked more action to be.
It kind of seemed like
it looked more like
a
3D action game than a 3D platformer. Like I ain't seen no platforming. I saw a bunch of breaking and killing.
Sure, but I mean, it still has 3D elements of platforming, right? That's what I meant. But yeah, I mean, it has, for sure, it has more action.
It does have some platformer because there was like 2D sections. Yeah. So
for sure,
they have the barrel sections too. Would you consider that platforming?
So I guess.
Yeah, and
platforming in here.
Yeah, and the fact that it's like you just mentioned, the physics in this game are crazy, and the destructive environments. I was also a big fan of Red Faction Guerrilla. I thought it was better than Armageddon. I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they made Armageddon. That game, fucking trash. But this game right here, do not be surprised if this game is a candidate for Game of the Year.
Oh, for sure.
That's how good it is. It looks amazing. I cannot wait to play it. And this game kind of like, I was going to get a Switch 2 regardless, but this is a day one for me. I cannot wait to play this game. That's how good it is, in my opinion. It's just amazing, man. I'm hype. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
I love the humor, the expressions of Donkey Kong. You know, it looks like it's a fun time. It's a fun game.
Design is pretty. I have a theory though.
And another. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, my theory is that this isn't the Donkey Kong that we know, like the rare Donkey Kong. This isn't him. This is his son.
Oh, okay, I see.
So,
yeah, you know why? Because he wears overalls.
Yeah, because you know that the original Donkey Kong from the arcade, that is Cranky Kong. The original Donkey Kong from the arcade is Cranky Kong, and the Donkey Kong that we know is his grandson. Donkey Kong Jr.'s son is the one that we see in like Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64.
But no, we need to ask the most important question. Where's Diddy at?
Amen.
I'm not gonna ask this again. Where's he at?
No Diddy.
I need to know everything's okay with Diddy.
He old now. He old now.
No. I need to make sure he's okay.
What if this was Diddy Kong though? That would also be a plot twist.
Whoa,
Nah, man.
what happened to Diddy?
Nah, man. What did they do to my boy?
So yeah, this game looked crazy.
Wait, if that's Diddy, why would they rename himself Donkey?
Because when they grow up, they become when they get to a certain age, they take the title. Donkey is a title, not a name. I'm just playing.
Nah, I don't like this Donkey Kong. Where's Diddy at? I need Diddy.
All right.
There can only be one donkey. There can only be one donkey at a time, and everybody else they get older and they get a new name.
Yeah, they become cranky.
Yeah.
I don't like this disrespect.
So yeah, who was I saying? You're on Chuku. How do you feel about this Donkey Kong reveal?
I've never played Donkey Kong, so I have no affinity to Donkey Kong, so I didn't really care. It did look good, but as someone who owns Mario Odyssey and has actually as someone who owns Mario Odyssey, less than 30 minutes on the game.
My chest.
You see what I'm saying? So,
man, what a fraud!
Wait, you gave up on Mario Odyssey, bro?
30 minutes?
30 minutes?
What the hell?
Less than 10 minutes. Less than 5 minutes.
What are we doing?
Every time I load it in, I get overwhelmed and I turn it
It
off.
was too hard. It was too hard. There's too much happening.
Nah,
I'm
telling y'all what it is, bro.
That boy gets overstimulated and gives up.
Every time I turn it on,
it's because he saw how open it was. He was like, I can go in any direction, but I don't know where to go. Yeah, it's over.
Yep. So, I never played Donkey Kong, so this would be a good, introduction. And then also shout out to them for, I didn't say it earlier, but it just reminded me right now. Shout out to them for GameCube. I never owned a GameCube, so if I end up one day, if someone gives me the Switch 2, maybe one day, you never know.
Wait, maybe we could crowdsource one on Twitch. You start a little a Switch 2 charity, so you don't have to spend your money. The people that want you to play it, they can spend their money, and you just get it.
We're gonna do a GoFundMe for Chuck.
No, I would decline it.
Decline it.
If Nintendo is giving me on this Switch 2, that's the only way. Nintendo, their pocket has to give me a Switch 2.
Miyamoto gotta hand it to him physically. That's the only way he's accepting it. Miyamoto gotta give it to him.
For the Nintendo creators.
You said what?
Nintendo barely even provide Nintendos for the creators. Like,
what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You could dedicate your whole life to Nintendo. They're gonna give you a postcard. That's about it.
So, and that's the company that y'all
gotta be like,
are.
as for the trash, Chuck, here's your poster for 99 cents from my family dollar.
And then they're gonna ask you. They're gonna be like, we expect the shipping to be handled by you.
Yeah, that's right. You're gonna get a lawyer's letter. The shipping costs money, so get ready to pay for it.
See what I'm saying? That's the company we're talking about right now, bro. That's the company we're talking about right now. But yeah, so I'm interested. Like I said, I'm interested. I'm just watching everything.
Yeah. All right, let's move to Spitta. Donkey Kong Bananza. Did this do anything for you? How you feeling about it?
That game actually looked really good. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really. The only Donkey Kong game I played was the one on Donkey Kong Country, I think.
Super Nintendo.
Yeah. I think so. I never played like a 3D Donkey Kong, and the game looked good. He beating up shit, he breaking shit, so it's not like he jumping on heads. He actually like fighting. Hopefully they give him some of his signature smash moves. That'll be like good. You gotta have that punch and he gotta have the clap. But y'all did say it's a new person, so it would be cool if he got new moves.
Yeah, he got
for the next smash.
The hand slam. We did see that in the treehouse where he's
so now they're about to put. Now we're about to have two Donkey Kongs.
From the 2D
we're about
games.
to have two Donkey Kongs in the next smash.
He gonna be pulling.
See, and then like, I'm gonna just throw this out.
He's gonna be pulling out the ground. He gonna be pulling out the ground like he hoped.
Yeah, he gotta have a new move set. In the next match.
Respectfully, I hope that the Nintendo drop like for their games, they drop like instead of the main characters, or at least drop new characters so the new Smash can be different.
Yeah, bro.
I feel you, like, because
even it's too meta.
Because Mario already kind of got something.
Yeah, Mario got something
new.
Having a Donkey Kong game by the Mario team, like have instead of Zelda, the Zelda team makes a Star Fox type shit. That would be
right. That'd be awesome.
That would be
Monolith.
Remember?
Can you imagine Star Fox by Monolith done?
Bro, exactly. Like Monolith Soft making a Star Fox game, or bro, especially after Xenoblade Chronicles X, like you know that shit.
What if they made an Adventure 2, Star Fox Adventure 2?
Yeah, we don't want that. you know how I feel about Adventure.
Bro, I love Adventure, bro.
Man, you just need to keep that as Zelda, bro. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they might as well just keep that Zelda, bro.
You the one that brought up let the Zelda team work on that shit. You feel me? Hey.
I just want open world, open space, jump out the ship, fly down, shooting at people. Like I want all that.
Ooh, you know what'd be crazy? No, you know what'd be crazy? Yeah, you have a okay. It's like regular Star Fox, right? But you add mechs, like these motherfuckers come together like a Megazord or some shit. Like you feel me? Like that should be lit.
Hey, that actually would be wild. Alright, who teach Donkey Kong Bananza? First 3D Donkey Kong game since 64. How you feeling?
Look, this game is gonna shit on that game, bro. I hate to say it.
Yeah,
Donkey Kong 64 fucking suck. Bro, them rare games on the 64 were so bad, bro. I don't know why people be dick riding them shits.
No, you're right. Donkey Kong 64.
Hey, don't let Jagger 18 hear that, because Jagger 18.
Tell it to him specifically. I'll put my name on it. Donkey Kong 64, bad. Banjo, bad. Banjo Tooie, the worst war crime. Consider that war crime.
No. Hold on. Banjo it's a good point.
Nah, that shit sucks, man.
No. We're not gonna do that.
That shit is bad. That is not a good game. Collect the feathers.
No.
Oh, collect the gold feathers. Oh, collect the puzzle piece. I don't want to collect nothing no more.
Just if you can't control that through the you can't control it through the character and the platform. That's not my fault.
Hey, I don't want to collect nothing no more. I'm tired. Man.
With Conquer, man.
No, Conquer was the best game out of all them games. It ain't even a question, but you know, hey. But nah, shout out to Donkey Kong. Graphically, amazing. Love it. Love the art direction. Love the graphics. You know, yeah. I was watching the Treehouse Direct. It looks pretty solid. It looks just like literally Donkey Odyssey to me. But hey, you know, but this is the most important question though. Where is Diddy? I'm not gonna ask. This is my third time asking this. If y'all don't have an answer, I need to know where Diddy.
Y'all saw the little robot Diddies in the when they were showing the trailer.
Robot Diddies.
They were robots. They were monkeys.
Why do they look like robots though?
No,
I swear they look like robot little Diddy Kongs.
Y'all
in the beginning of the trailer.
They just
I'm getting sick now. I don't like the direction they're going. I'm trying to give this game a chance, but if they got robot Diddies, not no real Diddies, then hey, look, we might be cooked.
What about Super Diddy?
Might be cooked here.
Super Diddy.
No. We don't need no Super Diddy. We need just regular red hat Diddy.
What if this is Donkey Kong's son, and Diddy? You don't find Diddy because he the final boss.
I mean, all of the bosses were like gorillas and monkeys, so you know.
Yeah, Diddy the final boss.
Which I think the first time we had Donkey Kong fighting against other apes.
His own people.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think I ever seen that.
I didn't think that he was going to turn, into Uncle Kong, but
like that old gorilla they show, he was like a monk or something like. You know what I mean?
He looked like the Sekiro ape. That should be a secret boss in the game.
Like a samurai gorilla.
Wukong?
Oh yeah, bro. Bro, Wukong, bro, if Donkey Kong could
Damn,
they need a Donkey Kong game where he transform into Wukong, that'd be so wild.
Hey, he with his stick, he just pull out his stick. Hey,
Bruh,
yo.
hey, pull out that stick. All right.
He got the stick in the hat.
Fuck.
That'd be crazy.
What are we talking about by pulling out sticks?
No, did he?
Hey, no, where did he? That's I want to know. I'm gonna keep
All right,
asking because nobody else gives a damn around
Who
here.
did not get? Who did I miss? Mars?
Huh?
Donkey Kong Bonanza?
Hey, I said what I had to say just then.
Oh, okay. Picasso? All right. So, yeah, I already said what I did. Okay, so let's wrap it up with the thing that happened outside of the direct right after. So we got the price of the consoles first. Boom, $449.99. That's $50 more than I thought. But I was like, okay, that seems fair, especially for what you're getting compared to the competition, which is like Steam Deck's ROG Allies. For the most part, it's still competitive and like it's a fair price for all of that, right?
Yeah.
$499.99.
I have no issue. I have no issue with the price of the hardware.
Yeah.
That's not my issue.
$499.99 for the bundle with Mario Kart. So you saving $30.
30.
You saving
$30
$30 because that's when we really got the crazy part. Mario Kart World, $79.99. At first, people were saying it was $89.99 for the physical, $79.99 for the digital,
yeah.
Which turns out is not true, at least in the US. It's only $79.99 for physical and digital, same price. So crazy, right? But then so we're like, oh, all games are gonna be $80. That's gonna be crazy. But then Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, $69.99, and then you're like, wait a minute. But then you see some of these Switch 2 editions. They're $70 and $80 for the Switch 2. Like Tears of the Kingdom is $80, Kirby is $80. So prices are all over the place. And you're like, bro, what is going on with these prices? Then there's more misinformation coming out from people like, oh, the cartridges don't even have the game on it. It only got a download and that's it. It's called the key card. So Street Fighter 6, Bravely Default, they're using these game key cards that are just downloads on the inside of the cartridge. You put the cartridge in and you gotta download the game digitally. But whenever you want to
license, they're just giving you a license on the card.
Yeah,
but
so
that's what all.
But you have to put the cartridge in to play it, even though you downloaded the digital. And
whoa, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, you have to
lame.
keep the cartridge in like a physical cartridge.
Oh, that's
you can play it offline.
Can you play them offline? Yeah, if you have the cartridge in, you can play them offline.
Okay. Yeah, you can. You can actually play them offline.
Yeah, that's the only thing that matters is if you play it offline.
So they have the key cards, they have the cartridges, but they're separate. Like there's Donkey Kong and Mario Kart World will be fully on the cartridge, but Street Fighter, Bravely Default, they will be just cartridges that have a download.
So third-party games are going to be downloaded?
Yes, well not all of them, because Cyberpunk is all on the cartridge as well.
On the cartridge,
yeah. So Street Fighter 6 is $60, Cyberpunk is $70, and there's just all these different prices going around. Nobody knows what's going on with the prices. So I just want to hear y'all, like, how did y'all feel when y'all saw that $80 price for Mario Kart World, like, for the first time?
I mean, I'm not a kart racer type dude. Plus, now that you can share, hey, you feel me? Hey, I'm gonna let.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. On my Xbox, I seen this nigga playing the car racing a couple times this week. But you still may not. I just wanted to troll though.
Honestly, they're just forcing you to get the bundle because it don't make sense not to get the bundle.
Exactly. You feel me? Hey, you get one bundle and then I'll wait for the second bundle. You feel me?
Exactly. Like me and this dude already got a plan. We're just gonna buy each other bundles.
Exactly.
We're gonna go half on the first bundle, go half on the second bundle.
Exactly. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, the bundle thing does make sense for them to make you buy the bundle.
Yeah,
But like you said,
Just get the
You
bundle.
share the game for one, and if you feel me, like bro, you're saving money. Like bro, like
Yeah.
does it matter?
I feel like you go get Mario Kart anyways. I really feel that. Like it's like why are you not get? Like I understand you probably don't play Mario Kart and stuff, but it's like come on now.
I mean, if you get a Switch 2 on day one, what other game are you playing?
There's literally
Exactly.
no other
You,
game.
you gonna play
Breath of the
Cyberpunk,
Wild.
or you
But
gonna play?
y'all should know I'm not a day one dude, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying like for the most part, if you get a Switch 2 on day one, you're probably getting it to play a Nintendo game, not to play.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, exactly.
Remaster
Most
or
definitely.
something like
You're
that.
gonna be
Street
playing
Fighter
no.
6.
You're gonna be playing no Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, like
when you get it.
you're there for
That's for
Nintendo
sure.
at the end of the day. So I think the bundle just makes sense.
It does.
And everybody gonna be on Mario Kart when it drops because it's gonna be its first game.
Mark my words. That bundle is going to be very hard to get, especially with the scalpers. Even though Nintendo is trying to minimize that, everyone's gonna go with that bundle because of the fact that you're gonna be able to save $30.
Save money, yeah. You get
Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
Talk about that a little bit.
Yeah.
So all right, so the $80 Chuck. I remember Chuck. You was posting that $80 price.
Yeah, I'm not the first one to break the news.
Yeah, I mean, I already saw it. I just didn't put it in the chat, but because I was on the
Yeah,
Iron
I was
Lords.
the first one to break the news. No.
Yeah, I was on the Iron Lords. But yeah, Chuck, how'd you feel when you saw that $80 price?
Oh man, I was filled with so much joy. Like the closest you can come to, But let's not bring it. It's a children's podcast.
No, bring it up. Why you add so much joy?
It's the closest to euphoria. I was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be a self. At first, it was always a speculation, like, what will bring them down? So that was the first sign of this is gonna be a self-inflicted wound. The best time, see, I almost said another thing, but Chuck.
I can be bro. Like this.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Say what you gotta say.
Everybody
Boy, Bolson, but what's it called? Hey, they asked, but like I was saying, you see what I'm saying? I was like, okay, I'm here for it. It's looking like it's about to be self-inflicted, What else could you ask for? And then a second later, Don posted $90 for physical copies. I was like, God the greatest, bro. God is the greatest.
Well, that wasn't true.
God is the greatest.
But it did spread a bunch of misinformation. That's for sure.
It turned him into a religious man.
We've always been one, but we like seeing things fall into place. Make sure I watched content creators from all POVs, the haters, the lovers, the Nintendo can't do no wrongers, the blacks,
Whoa.
So
What's wrong with this man?
see what I'm saying?
What did he say?
So,
That was
The
wild.
black.
Damn.
I made sure I was well rounded before I came here today because, as you can see, it's a good day. And make sure I wasn't gonna miss it. You see, it's a good day. So $80, like Buddy said, $10 is nothing to him. It sounds like the fanboys for Nintendo, they're loaded. They got a bunch of disposable income.
I mean,
So-
you have to.
Yeah, he's talking a lot about
prices
Nintendo
of the
people and
games.
not a lot about this console. That's crazy.
We're talking about the price point. Who else is paying that price point? The
Yeah,
console?
man. Well,
Okay,
I
so
need
like I was saying,
I need a deeper analysis, sir.
So like I was saying, the first console, and it goes back to that point. They did the bare minimum, Switch 1. Now they're going to Switch 2, and then they got the nerve to charge $80. Oh my God, man. Hey, y'all gonna, and the thing, the best part is y'all gonna let them get away with it, which is why the self-inflicted wound was the best possible outcome.
Okay. So, I was gonna ask, do you?
I'll say this. I play a lot of money for games. Even Sparking Zero, I spent like $70 on that game. It is what it is, man. But hey,
But it's not.
Hey, it's getting there though. It's getting there. I can't lie and say it's not getting there. All right. I can't hate what he's saying, but look, this is just a trend of the market. You know, like.
Lord Metroid, did you talk about the price? How you feeling about?
No, I haven't. All right, this is what's going on. The prices are this high because Nintendo's not gonna foot the bill for the cartridge sizes. That's all it is. All right, they're not gonna sell you the game for $60 when the cartridge, you know, they have to pass that to the customer. You know, they're not gonna give you that for free. That's what it is. Mario Kart World is probably like what, 64 gigs or 128?
64.
Right? Yeah, those cartridges cost money. All right, they're not gonna, take the cost and give it to us for free. They're gonna pass it to us. So it's up to you. You want to buy it or not? Is it right? No, it isn't. I personally don't care because I'm gonna get the physical version for Mario Kart World because I did the mistake of signing for on the website for first come basis. You know what I mean? For May 8th. And I picked the wrong version. I was gonna pick the one without the physical version. So I'm just gonna give the code away to someone. You know, I already established the rules. If you can outlast me in Mario 1, you get the code. Right? That's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna give it for free. You think you're better than me, Mario 1? Let's go. If you outlast me, I'll give you the code. But yeah, I mean that's what it is. You know, Nintendo's going back to what they did with N64. You know. They used to charge you for the, but that's just happened. This is not new, guys. Nintendo's doing it forever. When I was a kid in Puerto Rico, I remember I went to the mall. Street Fighter Champion Edition was $91, and this is back like I'm talking about 80s or 90s. You know what I mean? So they have to make money. They're not gonna give you the cartridge, and they're gonna take the cost. That's not gonna happen. So that's what it is. You have to pay more because of the cartridge size. I don't know, I guess Donkey Kong Bananza is probably not as big as Mario Kart World. That's what it is. You know, this is a hobby at the end of the day. If you don't want to buy it, then don't buy it. Nobody's forcing you to buy the game. You know, this complaint is driving me fucking crazy. Like all these fucking frauds on YouTube. Oh, the Switch 2 is going to be $600. And games are $90 when Nintendo never said that all games were going to be $90. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, this is the situation that we're in. And sure, Nintendo started, these high prices on their cartridges, but I guarantee you that Xbox and, PlayStation are going to follow suit on the, on raising the prices. It's going to happen. So that's my opinion. And one more thing is I found it's kind of weird. Metro Prime 4 on Switch 2. The cartridge is the Switch version, but the upgrade comes back in the game. I thought that was kind of odd. I don't know why they're doing that. But if you think about it, I guess I could take the Switch 1 version, play it on my Switch 1, and still play the Switch 1, the enhanced version on Switch 2. That's what it is.
Yeah,
they're not Nintendo's not going
with smart delivery. The Xbox One version is on the disc.
Right, exactly. So that's what it is. Nintendo is not going to, take the cost of the cartridge, and because they're not gonna make money. That's just how it is. But yeah, that's where I stand with it.
Wait,
Yes,
Xbox charge more?
Xbox was the first one, Sebagos, to go to $59.99 games.
Hey Chuck, are you gonna get the bundle or are you gonna get the regular Switch too?
Look, Xbox was the first to bring games to $59.99. PlayStation was the first one to bring games to $69.99. And now Nintendo's the first one to $79.99.
Yeah,
What?
so they're like, there you go, 1, 2, 3.
The spiel that Sebagos just gave right now, that was a master class at.
You mean Lord Metroid?
This is what I'm saying. Yes, Lord Metroid. Man, my bad, for sure. But that was a master class on spin cycle, and we used to that over here. So my boy said you pay $8 because of the console, because of the space on the cartridge. And this is what I'm saying. They did the bare minimum. Y'all paid $60 for the previous cartridges. That was the bare minimum. So now you just said the cartridge is still 64 gigs. Bro, first of all, no one is telling them to use cartridges. We got CDs. We got discs.
Wait, show me. Okay, so you have a CD that runs on a portable without scratching, without causing
loading crazy.
Yeah. Let him know now, please. Let him know now.
Physicals that are basically keys so you can end up downloading it.
So
So they have
you
every way
want
to
an
get
all
around
digital
that.
console?
Yes,
So he wants the Steam Deck.
From the Switch Xbox before when the Series X, whenever it was supposed to be digital and everybody cried and then they added a disc drive.
It always had a disc drive. But it had the game key card. The disc was like the game key card, basically.
That was the plan moving forward. It's gonna be digital. Like that's the point moving forward. If you want to buy physical, to the point that people, I'm not getting a console.
No, Chuck. I just want to because just to talk about your point. So, yes, the future, all digital, is gonna happen at some point for sure. But
yeah, but Nintendo's going to be the last one to do it because Nintendo physical games sell extremely well. They're not gonna discontinue their physical games because they sell very well.
So they're not worried about the consumer. They're worried about, like I said, the beginning.
That is worried about the consumer because their consumers are physical players.
The consumers are physical.
Yeah. The majority.
I'm a Switch. I'm a consumer.
The majority.
I have a Switch. I never buy no physical
majority.
Once. Ever. And
I'm one of them.
I got my little brother.
I got like 70 physical Switch games.
So you feel me? You want to be a collector, okay? Then do that. But how much is the digital game? The digital game is $80.
Both are $80.
So the digital is $80. So all that, you pay for the cartridge, that goes out the window. That goes out the window.
How did that go out the window? Show me a platform where digital games are less than physical games.
No, because his argument was that you're paying for the cartridge.
Yeah.
That was his argument.
Okay.
So like I said, that was a nice spin cycle.
You are paying for the cartridge though.
You are paying for the cartridge.
If you're getting digitally, you're still paying the same price.
Yeah, because they're still producing the cartridge regardless of...
Exactly.
So if I'm paying the digital game, I'm paying for the cartridge for people that are playing physical game.
Yeah.
Y'all are fucking crazy. Okay.
But it's the same thing with discs on PlayStation and Xbox. They're eating the cost of the discs, even though it's obviously cheaper to produce the digital copy.
Oh, yeah, way cheaper. Yeah.
Okay, sound good. They should have stuck it at where it was, $60, $59.99. The one thing
they can, Chuck, because
no matter Chuck that, I am not spending $80 on digital game.
That's fine. But
you're not gonna spend $80 on Grand Theft Auto.
The sizes of the Switch 1 cartridges were not as dense as Switch 2. Nintendo's not like a lot.
Switch 1 cartridge, the bare minimum.
I don't even see how big. What is Breath of the Wild? Don, it's like 16 gigs, right?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
And they're
doing the industry standard and taxing.
So the only $70 game on Switch 1 was Tears of the Kingdom, which was on a 32 gigabyte cartridge.
It's a 32 gigabyte.
The only 32 gigabyte game on the Switch 1. So they charged $10 extra. Mario Kart World is on a 64 gigabyte cartridge. It's $80.
It's $80. Exactly.
Donkey Kong Bananza is on a 32 gigabyte cartridge. It's $70.
I'm not saying that it's right. What it is.
Are we not going to get Grand Theft Auto $80 plus?
Yeah.
No one believed that. No one believed Grand Theft Auto was going to tax until I even watched Charlie. What's his name? Moist Critical. No one believed GTA was going to do it.
GTA was going to be more. They've been talking about this for Take-Two for years. Look, it's not even speculation. Take-Two has been saying that they've been saying this for 2 years straight.
For years.
We have not heard from
Rockstar.
Who's the publisher of Rockstar?
With Nintendo.
Who's the publisher of Rockstar? Who's the publisher of Rockstar?
Take-Two Interactive.
Take-Two. I heard something else, but so Take-Two said what?
They've been saying for 2 years that games should be $80, $100 plus. They've been literally trying to they've been feeding this to people every time they do an interview for the longest because they know they're gonna release GTA at $100. They just been trying to ease people in every time they talk about GTA.
They've been pushing the propaganda, bro. They've been pushing this propaganda for years, bro.
Of course they have.
But they've been hinting at it, nudging at it, looking at it, showing.
So my thing is that.
Okay, no. Wait, hold on. So now guess what? That's like Google's perfect. You go Google the shit. The discussion regarding Take-Two and potential $80 game price point. particularly for GTA 6, is focused on speculation and analysis predictions, not an official announcement from the company. It's on Google.
Yeah, they haven't
that's what we're
announced
saying.
anything. They have not announced anything.
Let me finish my sentence. No one believed GTA was going to do that till we see Nintendo do it.
Anybody who thought that is an idiot.
What? No. Post your source. I gotta see this.
What's my source?
Ain't no way y'all speculating GTA is gonna be over $100 just because of the fucking Switch that dropped 2 days ago. No way. We've been
telling you exactly what it is, blood.
For years.
Yes,
years. Yeah, you just learned that.
What we're saying.
Oh my
no
God.
Take two, no official statement, nothing. As soon as I seen Nintendo, as soon as I seen Nintendo do what they did, the next thing I thought of was like, oh yep. They've opened the floodgate. Niggas want to talk about what they say with drugs or gateway. Nintendo opened the gateway. They summoned Cthulhu. Y'all go play with them demons, bro.
Nigga, you know people were just paying $100 for Sparking Zero?
HP Lovecraft.
Oh,
Where are you going?
Like 6 months ago, I was spending $100 on that game?
Let me retort.
You're blaming Nintendo? Please,
let me
Randy,
retort
do
to
it,
this.
please.
Because anyone who thinks that Take-Two wasn't going to release GTA 6, the $1 billion+ budget game at $100, they're like, obviously they don't know what they're talking about. Right. The thing that's worse is actually, I'm not gonna say 100. It's gonna be more than 70.
Activision 4. How much did Xbox buy Activision for? How much did they charge niggas for their next GTA, Call of Duty? Man, niggas be
Shout out
saying, man,
Game
y'all
Pass.
cycle who was gonna eat it up, bro.
Shout out Game
So
Pass.
anyways,
So you know,
let me finish.
the thing is, if Nintendo wasn't going to do this, Xbox and PlayStation were going to.
I don't
This
think
is inevitable.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, you're right.
This is the thing.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Whoever thinks that the industry is gonna follow this, because even if GTA was gonna do it, we already know that. No one was gonna follow GTA, just like no one's gonna follow Nintendo, because they have no excuse to do it. They don't have anything that would make sense for them to do it.
They don't have the
GTA can do it
collateral
because
pull off what they're
they are
doing.
GTA. They have put $1 billion into this game, and they were gonna get away with it. But no one was gonna follow that. Whoever thinks that the industry is gonna go to $80 games because of Nintendo, they're dumb.
Yeah,
That's not happening.
This is about the cartridge format.
Are literally the only
plus.
reason that we are seeing $80 games.
And cartridges cost
Nintendo
money.
was not gonna abandon over half of their player base by going to all digital.
Right.
So there is no disc version of there's no portable discs that are reliable enough to play in a handheld device. They don't exist. Cartridges are the only way.
Yeah.
So you're either all digital or you use cartridges.
Yeah.
The
problem
industry,
is,
since the Super Nintendo, ever since the Super Nintendo, the industry has known cartridges cost more than discs to produce. And because of that, we saw games releasing at $100. We saw games releasing at $60, depending on the size, FX chips, all of that has been a thing forever. It hasn't been a thing for a long time. Nintendo was eating the cost of the 16 gigabyte cartridges for a long time. They were selling their games at 60, even though the cartridges obviously cost more than those Wii U discs, than the PlayStation disc, than the Xbox One disc, than the Series X disc. It costs more, but they're still eating the cost by putting it at 60.
You know,
but now
going
up to 32, going up to 64, they're not gonna eat the cost. They're still eating some of the cost, obviously, because they're upgraded cartridges too, because they have to be SSD like speeds on the cartridge, so they're faster.
SSD like speed.
Yeah,
this is why you have to use micro SD express.
No one is asking them to do any of this. Just like how iPhones have their own. No one is asking them to do any of this.
No one
like I was saying,
no one wants physical games.
Wait for the spin.
No one wants physical games, right?
No, who said no one wants physical games? No one is asking you guys to do cartridges. Just like how PlayStation.
Then give us what's the solution?
Not PlayStation. Hear it out. So just like how Apple had their own charger. They had the monopoly of the market, and then the world made them go to Type-C to go with everybody else. Fuck Nintendo. The same thing.
No.
Figure it out.
You're blaming Nintendo.
You still haven't provided an alternative.
$80,
What's the alternative?
Exactly.
They have billions of dollars. Go research and figure it out, pussies. No, that's not gonna do it.
He's freaking out.
All right, can you give an alternative without getting mad?
People are gonna justify an $80 game because of
because we're giving you the information.
One article said people can speculate and Grand Theft Auto is going to cost $100.
The games that are just access keys.
Are surprised?
Those aren't $80.
Those games.
Those aren't $80.
They're not $80.
No.
That was the whole point of them. Is that you don't for the people.
Let me finish. So if that's the case, if you can do that, and the motherfuckers that want physical being accepting that motherfucker do that for every single game.
Then you just have a digital console.
Plastic, nigga. Sell them plastic. They want some physical.
So you want to alienate half of their player base. That's not a good business decision, Chuck. Wait. Are we not going off of business decisions here, or are we just going off of your heart? Only your heart, by the way, because it's not everyone else's heart. Only your heart.
So why do they have the physical is on the key? What's the reason for that? Is it for the same people we're speaking about?
You know why? Because Nintendo can raise the price to $80 for Mario Kart. And it's gonna sell. Cyberpunk can put their games on the cartridge and it's gonna sell.
This is the cycle I'm talking
about.
That
don't mean Street Fighter 6 can put their game at $80 and sell. That don't mean Bravely Default can put their game at $60 and sell. That's why the game key cards exist. Oh, so when I give you information, I give you what
information?
When I give you the information, yeah. But I listen to what you gotta say.
What information did you give me? What information did you just give me?
It's the truth of the situation.
Say Nintendo's the reason why not just auto is going to be $100. I'm done with this conversation.
If they're charging $80, because of the cartridge and it's so big, why don't they just make a cartridge that fit it and charge $170? If you pay for the cartridge, if you nigga, they did that shit because they made a plastic toy for niggas that like collecting toys. So if that's the case, do that for the whole thing then. You want to be a toy collector?
All I heard was $170. What? I don't even know what's happening. What's happening?
Nintendo trying to sell a bullshit ass ideology to me.
Listen.
People say Nintendo's the reason why the Grand Theft Auto is gonna be $100.
50% of the Nintendo user base buys cartridges. They're not gonna give up on that.
Let me say something real quick.
They're not gonna lose billions of dollars.
The middle ground would be okay. The middle ground would be like okay. They don't go full force with totally getting rid of cartridges, but they're made to order. Like, you feel me? Like, we got the factory to make them, but we're only making them if somebody wants them. Like the digital stores up there, you order the cartridge, we make the cartridge, we ship the cartridge out to you type shit. Like, you feel me? Like, bro,
that only works if there's no demand for the cartridges. Nintendo knows that there are demands for the cartridges. Of course there is demand.
Absolutely.
Well, the thing is that now you're penalizing digital players.
How?
Digital players have been penalized the whole time.
Go to the store.
I'm paying $80 for a digital game.
Are you paying less? Look, are you paying less because Steam does not produce any discs. Are you paying less for Steam games? No, you're paying the same as the people with discs. Why is that?
Because it's a business decision.
It's made by Steam.
Hey, that's the cost of doing business, Chuck. That's the cost of doing business.
Or not. Party games on Steam? Yes. Are we accustomed to $59.99? Yes. Is that a problem? Yes. But are we accustomed to it? Yes.
You know, crazy. PlayStation did this. PlayStation did this.
So
that's the cost of doing
when
business.
Xbox 360 and PS3, Xbox 360 and PS3 moved to Blu-rays, they raised the price, right? But that's the format matters. At the end of the day, Blu-rays are more expensive than DVDs.
When they did that, physical still ruled.
Okay, on Nintendo, physical still rules.
On Nintendo, physical is still on demand, Chuck. That's what you don't understand.
Because it's the same thing. The lightning cable still ruled for Apple. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
It's called demand. The demand is there. Demand and supply. People are willing to buy the physical. They're gonna buy it, and that's it.
The same people that are buying the cartridge that actually have memory in it are the same people that are gonna buy the cartridge that are key code. They're gonna have the same excitement, and they're gonna have the same whatever the fuck you want to call it, the feeling in your stomach. But guess what? They can easily do that for every single game. You buy your plastic and download the game. Then they put a 1 terabyte in the game. Like there's so many ways they could have gone about this that makes sense.
So either way they lose. Either way there's outrage. Yeah. Like if they make an all digital console, there's outrage. If they raise games to 80, there's outrage. There's no winning in this situation.
If it's outrage on both sides, which one makes sense?
The one where their 50% physical customers still buy their games.
Fuck out of here,
let's put off 50% of our market. Let's get our market share and just cut it in half. That makes perfect. Hey, that's the cost of doing business, man. It's the cost of doing business, man.
Now, you know who can go all digital?
We're going to see how it affects business.
Like, you know who can go all digital now? Xbox can go all digital because of Game Pass, nobody really buys discs on Xbox like that. It's far and few. PlayStation, if they try to go all digital, it's not happening because they still have like 30 to 40% of their like Xbox has the lowest physical to digital rate. They can get away with going digital. PlayStation is
one more thing.
Nintendo.
You just said it the best. Xbox of everyone can't go digital. Yes, with Game Pass, that's the thing with Xbox. Xbox already knows what way things gonna go. Xbox has to figure out a way to babysit motherfucking grown adults into doing the thing that makes sense. And that's why I'm sitting here like, yeah, y'all got it, blood.
Boy, I got a question. I got one question.
I'm not trying to go too much longer, so we need to. All right,
Chuck,
go ahead.
If the Switch 2 never dropped,
let me say something real quick. Another point that we haven't mentioned is physical still very, very, very dominant in Japan. If Nintendo decide to make a digital, they'll be fucked. Okay, Nintendo's not gonna give up the physical market, especially here, especially in Japan, because the Japanese like physical media, unlike here. Yeah. I like physical media. I don't want a fucking just digital console. I don't care who it is. PlayStation. The day that happens, I'm out. I got 1,000 games. I got a fucking analog pocket. I want my physical media, and Nintendo makes more money than their competitors on it. Why the fuck are you gonna get rid of it? It makes no sense.
Yeah, why would you cut off half your market? Like, that's bad.
Exactly.
It's bad. Cut off half your market, man.
That's a bad business strategy.
It's really as simple as that. But if the Switch 2 never dropped and Grand Theft Auto came out $100, right? Would we really be like mad about it, or we'd be like, that's just the cost of doing business?
I'm like, GTA, I'm paying $100 for regardless. Like,
bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, the selective outrage is insane. Like,
you're cutting out, Chuck. No one can hear you right now.
The selective outrage is crazy.
On GTA, they can put whatever the fuck nigga price, and they can
and everybody will say it's the cost of doing business.
They gonna buy regardless. GTA could be $200, and them fuck niggas gonna buy it. Just like Kart, bro. You can put
I ain't paying no $200 for a game. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, I don't know about 200. But
hell, but the point is this: if you think the prices are too high, which is, I'm not arguing with Chuck on that. He's right. $80 is a lot.
Yeah, nobody's saying that you need to like it.
Fucking buy it. Exactly. Yeah. But you have to take in consideration that the cartridges cost more money, and we have to pay for it. You don't want to pay it? Don't pay it. Nintendo has always make money. They have to make money with the cartridge. They cannot accrue that cost to themselves. Otherwise, they're not making any money. Exactly.
Fans of that.
You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. You don't like it.
Gonna
Don't
get
fucking buy it. Get it
I'm
digital.
not doing it.
That's it.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Don't do
okay.
it then.
You're not
Nobody-
gonna bundle,
like,
Chuck?
you don't have to.
Nintendo
This is the thing. When someone doesn't go your route, when someone doesn't go with you go out and you get mad and start attacking people and all this.
I'm not going to support it, but I can still also voice my opinion on it.
Yeah, no, you're
Okay,
right.
there's a difference between you can voice your opinion without attacking everybody who don't agree with you.
Right. Oh, I don't give a fuck if he
You
attacks
can
you or
voice my
not.
opinion without attacking everybody that don't agree with me.
I'm gonna get it physical and that's what's up.
It's
That's
part of
it.
the problem. Everybody doesn't
Nah,
agree with me.
Chuck,
Part of
it's
the
a cost of
problem.
doing business, Chuck. Hey, cry about it. It's a price of doing business.
Bro,
It's a price of doing
then you
business.
just want-
If you don't want to do the
you just
business, don't
want-
spend your money. Simple as that.
But-
All this collective outrage is
When-
crazy.
but this is the thing.
I can still laugh at
It's a part of the problem until we talk about what the things that PlayStation are doing, and then you're like, oh no, that's okay because XYZ, even though that's anti-consumer. If PlayStation does something anti-consumer, it's cool. Nintendo does something anti-consumer. Now it's against. That's a whole
bro,
other
we got
thing.
you on 4K.
Bro,
4K,
we got you on plenty of shit.
What?
We got you on
like,
4K.
What?
Remember the time when PlayStation cut off the access to the people in third world countries? He was like, "Hey, bro,
the price of doing business, you know, is a business. Like, yeah.
Remember that shit? It was like, oh, you're fucked up in the head for saying that shit. He was like, oh, well, they should have.
This is your problem.
Hey, man, look, cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. We got you in 4K. Cry about it. If you're part of the problem, you're part of the problem too. Cry about it. Hey,
How you gonna blame PlayStation for the country's
Puff and puff. I don't
Because they
care.
didn't have to update the game. They didn't have to update the game to require PlayStation Plus.
Exactly.
What?
That was something that's a decision they made after people already bought the game.
Yeah, they were already able to play the game in their regions.
Exactly.
They had already bought the game and then they updated it 3 months later.
Next topic.
They had a reason for that. The thing is,
It wasn't an optional reason.
It wasn't an optional reason. What if it was a security reason?
There was no security.
It was a reason they did that.
Okay, see, that's what I said. When
Pirates are
you
coming,
want
yeah,
when
whatever.
it's something that isn't Nintendo related, that's the only time you don't care about anti-consumerism.
You hear it? He's still glazed in the company.
Like, you're still backing it.
we
This is
have
the
to
crazy
say,
part.
It is what it is.
On
He's still glazed in the company.
So this is exactly why we don't.
I can differentiate a country. I can differentiate a company doing something.
Right. You thought,
Maybe
man, look.
you say global politics.
Oh, man, look. How about global gaming?
Country.
Global gaming.
The countries that got poor infrastructure.
If there's nothing to do with infrastructure,
so bad
they
you had to
didn't
take
have.
away the right to play the game.
They just didn't support
that makes
PlayStation
sense.
Plus.
All right. Next topic.
What's the reason for implementing?
If they had enough infrastructure to play Helldivers 2 online, online game, not a single player game, online game.
Yeah, bro.
If they had enough infrastructure to do that.
The problem with the Helldivers thing is they wanted people to sign into
The
PSN
PlayStation Plus so they can
for
have
no reason.
It's not for no reason.
The game came out.
You know what the reason was? It was for business reasons.
You didn't have to sign into PSN when the game came out. But all of a sudden, now you want to implement them signing into PSN.
They did that
so
because
you got rid of the game for people that already could play the game. That's what the problem was.
They only did that because they didn't think Helldivers 2 was going to be as successful as it was. And they wanted to have more monthly active users so they can tell their investors, hey, we had 100 million people playing on PSN. So how do you get more monthly active users? Oh, all of these people on Steam. Let's tell them to sign into the game. That's the only reason that they added that PSN sign-in. That's the same thing Xbox does. All of their games that they put out. Oh, we have 500 million monthly active users.
Anti-consumer analytic reasons.
Also,
all right, go ahead.
They also want to collect your data.
Your data, yeah, exactly. Want to collect your data, exactly.
Yeah, go ahead, Chuck, so we can finish this.
If I've been hacked multiple times, I would want to collect data too. But what's it called? How much did it charge? How much did it cost them to do the?
We're gonna have a Helldivers conversation during the Switch.
How much did it cost to do the PSN thing to play
for
Helldivers?
PlayStation or for the consumer?
The consumer, like you're saying, PlayStation implemented the fact that you need to do the PSN situation.
I'll
It
say
was
this:
just an update.
if you got
It
the
was just
game
an
on
update.
Steam and you're banned on PlayStation,
You said
you
what?
weren't able
It
to
was
play
just
it.
an wait.
I'm trying to hear the answer to my question.
Let's because I want to wrap this up, so don't
Yeah,
interrupt.
please.
It was just an update.
Please.
So it didn't cost the consumer anything.
No,
It's
except
still a
for the
roadblock.
access
It's
to the
still, it's
game.
still a
If you
roadblock
were
at the end
to,
of the day.
Right.
Oh,
It doesn't matter if it didn't. It
All
doesn't
right.
matter if it didn't cost you financially. It cost you time. It cost you time and
Okay.
energy. Now people that
Okay.
didn't have a
Wait, so
PSN have to create it. They have to
so
create
you're
a
still
PSN
on this
and then
that
log into the
it was
PSN,
okay.
bro. Like
No,
Yes.
let's think right PlayStation so we can
Yes.
talk about Nintendo and we go about our day peacefully.
It cost you $0.
Please.
wait,
cost
so
them time
you
and
think
energy.
so?
That's
It
what
don't
it costs
cost them
them.
the game. They already paid $40 to $60 for this game,
exactly.
and then now after 3 months they don't have access to the game anymore. You think that's okay?
And all you have to do is just literally.
You hear? Look,
Wait,
All
wait.
you
All you have to do is
all
what?
you have to
Yeah, they
do
make
is
no
not-
fucking
bro,
sense.
all you have to do is not do the update. All you have to do is not do the
That's
update.
not
They're just talking in circles.
You have to do
He's
what?
not giving he's not gonna change his mind on that, just like he's not gonna change his mind on Nintendo. Let's just
Bro,
move on, man.
Chuck has his opinion. We disagree
Let him
with
just
his
have it. I
opinion.
don't even care.
It's like 7-1. Who cares? Who cares,
Yeah,
bro?
like-
Move on.
But
Let's just get
Hey,
we're,
all
but,
I
you
know
know,
is
if
Mario
we,
Kart.
if
All
we
I know
disagree
is
with
Mario
Chuck,
Kart
then,
World.
you know, we're
I know it's
enemies
Mario
of the
Kart
state.
World.
We
Mario Kart World.
everything
I'll be
under
an.
the sun, all types
Hey.
of shit that he want to say, but you know,
I'll be.
I ain't never said nothing like that. Ever.
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
did.
for their. Hey, Don,
Alright,
I'll be
but
for their
let's
castle.
go
I don't give a
ahead.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Somebody needs to create a compilation.
Compilation
of
of
people
Chuckisms.
on the podcast.
Now, once we get there, it's gonna be. Hey, man. All right, Chuck, it's over.
so yeah. Anyways,
Really.
Can
I just wanted to mention.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something real quick? The bottom line is this: Nintendo sells more physical media than Xbox and PlayStation
Why is
combined.
this post stuck up there like that?
They're not gonna change. They're not gonna stop doing physical media just because 50 dudes
A little bit.
don't like it. That's not how it works. You don't want it physical, get the digital game then, and that's it.
And
Yeah, that's what's
I
up.
just wanted
Like,
to.
why she talk like this, blood?
I just wanted
Why
to
you talk
mention
like
the
this?
That's what's up.
tariffs and the fact that the pre-orders in the U.S.
You're looking at. I'm not hitting your car,
Word.
but you kept too close, blood.
the what's I saying? Oh yeah, the pre-orders in the U.S.
Delayed
were
pre-orders.
delayed because of Trump's announcement of the tariffs. So the $449.99 and $499.99 prices are subjective to change at this point because of
Economic uncertainty.
yeah. So
All right.
the best bet if you're trying to get a Switch might be to order one from Amazon.uk and get it shipped. Because the way it's
No, they're
looking,
doing pre-orders and I heard they all sold out though.
yeah, I mean of course, but
Oh,
yeah,
for sure.
the
Yeah.
full pre-orders go up on April 9th though, so that might be
I thought
the best way at this point.
I thought
but-
they canceled that date to pre-order, Don, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, in the
I
US,
don't think
I'm
it's
saying
April 9th
like
anymore.
everywhere else though, it's still April 9th.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So yeah, that's where we are with this Switch 2. We went on for a while. Sorry to keep you this long.
This might be the longest podcast we've done in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since we did this.
I had a blast. This was great. Don't worry. I was gonna go for the full run, and physical media.
But-
That's what's up.
As far as final thoughts on the console, anybody want to say anything before we wrap it up?
I'm hungry. Can I eat?
Hmm.
I already ate, but I'm still hungry
And-
again.
Not console related, but yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Switch 2. As a long time Nintendo fan. I know that as a Nintendo fan, I will buy the console and the games, no matter at the price. But people, some people have grievances with the prices. I totally understand that, but
Yeah, it's totally. See, I'm the advocate for the broke man. I'm Alpha 5 broke. You feel me? I'm
Yeah,
Mega 5 broke. You feel me?
I
I'm
will
Mega
never,
5 broke.
criticize.
I'm not
can't
giving
afford
for
it.
none of the corporations. You feel me? Whenever they do something that hurts the pockets of the people, I agree. Like if Chuck got a good point, you feel me? He got a good point. When he got a bad point, he got a bad point. Just like when I have a, you feel me? Same difference. You feel me?
But you know, I can only speak for myself. You know, I'm definitely gonna buy it at day one, and we have to see about the tariffs because I don't know. Maybe Nintendo has to strategize, you know, and change their plans. But will they raise the price of the console? I don't know. But to me, this is my opinion. They should use these delay to actually produce more SKUs, because I think the demand is gonna be pretty high regardless of what the price is. Because you know, us Nintendo fans will buy it.
But I think
there's a lot of us. So.
Another thing with Nintendo is,
if it goes past 550, yeah, we're gonna see.
See, the thing is,
I don't think it will. Yeah.
Look, Nintendo. At least they compress their files and stuff like that. Unlike other companies that have 400, 500, 600 gig games and shit like that. You feel me?
400, 500, 600, but like 200, 130,
yeah. Call of Duty. I'm looking at you.
You know what I'm talking about? Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. But you feel me? Like they compress their games. That like they're still doing cartridges. It costs more. You feel me? Like if you want that option, you got that option. It's gonna cost. It's gonna cost the price that it's gonna cost. You're gonna have to deal with it.
And I also think
if you want the future to be digital, guess what? Make your own console that's all digital. You feel me? Hey, cause you feel me? Like, bro, everybody else
to do that.
Everybody else not gonna agree with switching up like that. You feel me? Hey,
I started the podcast by saying I would rather buy a Steam Deck over a Switch 2. Made that clear. So I don't gotta make nothing.
Go ahead.
If there's no console, there's already a console out there for me.
Your money. No one's saying
the stream's not about this. But I also did say, like, what if they add Steam onto the Switch, or if people find a way to add Steam onto the Switch without Nintendo? Like,
it's fuck Nintendo.
That will never happen because Nintendo is not gonna be willing to lose money.
Exactly, because they
Nintendo is not going to cannibalize their own first party games. I will never.
That only works for consoles that don't sell games.
Yeah, exactly. Like PlayStation and Xbox. Anyway,
hackers gonna find a way to put Steam on it.
All right.
There's a will.
Last thing I will say is that you cannot like the prices, because obviously anything goes up, it sucks. But Nintendo has also added a bunch of features that make it
more enticing,
like consumer friendly with the game share.
Is it worth it?
With the virtual game cards.
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it?
You gotta word it right. Has Nintendo added enough stuff where it's worth it?
Their games are worth it.
To me it is, but hey, that's to me.
But
that's me.
Also, if I can game share and we can split the cost, that's also gonna make it worth it.
Exactly.
There's also like there are ways that they've come around to doing consumer friendly things that the others aren't doing.
You can share. You can share the game.
So you're not getting a bundle.
No, you can share the game with 3 people, right?
I don't got FOMO. I'm perfectly fine where I'm at. I don't got it.
That's what's up. I'll just check in.
But yeah, that's all I had to say. They have added
You will
a
be
bunch
there
of
day
consumer
one for
friendly,
sure.
Like you can call it anti-consumer, raising the price, but they've added just as many consumer friendly features. And
bro, I can't even get mad at them, bro. Was that even us? We're all confused. They're confused.
I was saying before that when they add GameCube, they were going they were going to charge you extra for the GameCube. They don't even charge extra for GameCube games. So
exactly,
it is
same price.
What it is.
Don,
it's only
you sign
worth
up
it if you feel like it's worth it.
Did you sign up on the official Switch 2 website to try to get one to Nintendo, or you haven't done that?
No.
I thought pre-orders were dead.
At launch.
Oh, can I get one at launch?
Nah.
That's fine.
You're waiting.
Bro,
I thought you were gonna be a day one guy.
I want to get one day one, but it's not happening. Is what I'm saying.
Oh no, I feel you. I feel you on that.
Hey, the economy in right now.
I'm gonna try to, but it's a matter of how many will be available. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on my by the grace of God my new build.
Good, man. That's awesome. Yeah. And
new build.
By the way, all these dudes. Oh,
I
I'm sorry,
actually
go
have
ahead.
one. Actually, have one important question. Like moving forward, prediction. So with the presentation, everything, how is the future looking for Nintendo? For everyone, I want to see everyone's outlook. The future, with everything that has been presented right now, we know what the Switch 1 did. What are y'all predictions looking moving forward for the Switch 2 and
I
Nintendo?
predict everything's gonna get more expensive, regardless.
I think that the
Okay,
Switch 2.
okay, amigos.
I think the Switch 2 will sell dependent of what games it has. I don't think the Switch 2 is going. Some people say it might sell less than the first Switch. It might not. I mean, because Nintendo always has dominated the handheld market.
So no one has like a concrete.
No, but let me.
Let,
Let me finish.
let everybody finish first.
Like I'm saying, it will sell as long as the first party games are quality. That's my opinion about it. If the games are not good, then people won't respond to the console. It's
Yeah,
all about the
if we
game.
get more wheelchair Jimmy basketball, if we get more games like that, yeah.
I'm not on the can that the Switch 2 will sell less because there's more competition in the handheld market, because the Steam has only sold 5 million units. That's niche. Nintendo has probably got oversold the Steam and the ROG Ally and the new Xbox handheld by millions of units.
Yeah.
So to me, it's about the games. If the games are good, then it will
Yeah.
sell.
And then another thing is,
as good as the first Switch.
when it comes to the games that we don't like as Westerners, you feel me? What's called like we don't value the same type of games the little tech demo thingy game and the wheelchair game. I bet they're gonna sell a lot in Japan. Like they probably still won't buy it. They probably buy it.
I
Like
don't think they're gonna sell that much in Japan either. Maybe
like
the
they
wheelchair
will sell
one.
more.
Maybe if we see more of it and it's like, oh, you can make some high level gameplay. Maybe that welcome tour. I mean, it is $10, but I feel like I hope nobody buys it. Actually, I hope nobody.
But the thing is, our market and their market are kind of different. You feel me? Like they support. You feel me? Like
they didn't support.
If you're a
the Wii U.
viewer or listener, you see exactly what just happened. I asked a simple, straightforward question. Look at the answer I got, and look where we're at.
Wait, I ain't give you my answer yet.
Okay,
I gave you that. I gave you a pretty.
I really
good
said
answer.
everything's gonna get more expensive regardless. That's what
how
I
you
was
feel about the future of
I said
Nintendo?
let the viewers view for themselves.
So I
Yeah.
was gonna say that the Switch 2 is not going to sell more than the Switch 1, and that has a lot more to do
Interesting.
with outside matters and the pricing rather than the quality of the system or the quality of the game. If the games if we get like the same amount of games as the Switch one and they're on the quality of Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World, we will see. I'm saying that the Switch is still going to hit that 100 million mark. It's just not going to hit the 150 million like the Switch one.
So you're saying a lot of people are not gonna upgrade? They're just gonna keep the Switch 1 type shit?
I still feel like they're
he said that a long time ago.
I said that like even before we see anything about it.
Yeah, you said this months ago. You was like, the Switch 2 is not going to sell more than the Switch 1.
Yeah, Don has been pretty. Yeah, he's been saying this for quite a while. I agree. Yeah.
Okay, so my question was, after everything that we've seen now, we're not worried about what was said in the past. Where everyone is informed for the most part, even though Nintendo should keep us uninformed. We're informed for the most part. Well, how do you see? What are predictions? What are your analytics looking like? That's my question. Don gave me the closest answer to answer. I feel like this is the beginning of the end. We're excited. We're here.
That's the only reason you asked this question, because you just wanted to say that.
Beginning of the end of what? Beginning of the end of what? The Nintendo?
Yes, for that crime syndicate. Yes. So I've never met someone like Lord Metroid before. So
I have news for you. Nintendo's been around since 1889. They ain't going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere.
Been around longer than a lot of
So
places.
sit tight. Hey, sit tight. I don't
It
know
is
what
what
kind
it
of
is,
weed.
bro.
I don't know what kind of weed you like to smoke or your favorite liquor, but sit tight because
Everyone has
take
a
a while.
beginning, middle, and end, you know? So it is what it is. How soon is the end? That's the question. I'm saying now, we've seen a chink in the armor. You feel me? But
Hey,
I just seen
the
the
future
in the
Where's the chink in the
podcast.
armor?
Chuck,
What the fuck are you
I
talking
feel
about?
like your vision.
I'm trying
of
to
the future-
ask a question. Where's the chink in the armor?
Because the chink in the armor. So you even said it. You had 4 whoopsies. Like I said, I watched everyone's.
Yeah, it was those 2 games. It was the Nintendo Switch
even
editions.
the Nintendo Glazers, even the Nintendo, every single Nintendo Glazer,
Bro,
whenever it came
the
to the
Switch
pricing,
the Switch 1 had way more oopsies than the Switch 2. That's a fact.
Yes,
sure.
yes, and I said that. I said the Switch 1 was a shitty console, and because of that, they're able to pull the wool over everyone with this console. And I'm watching it from the outside like, wow, this is a nice trick. Shout out to the tricks. It is what it is. When did I during the pandemic?
You gonna blame the
you had the
pandemic?
Switch one.
All right.
You had the Switch one.
So, anyways, let's go ahead and wrap it
I
up.
feel like no.
let's
I feel
get
like
out of
okay.
here,
He
man. This
says
shit-
how we feel like it's gonna happen with the future of Nintendo. I feel like Nintendo's ahead of PlayStation. Hey, but that's me personally.
Thanks for having me on. I had a lot of fun,
Yeah,
man.
preach. Of course.
It was it was fun having you on because it's good to have one more reasonable semi reason. There was reason in the building. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, you too, Chuck. You know, I like you more now. You know what I mean?
Whoa, I don't like that. I don't like that.
All right, and with that is it. That is all. After almost 5 hours, that is all.
Damn, it's been 5 hours. Oh
It's
my
about to
god,
be
I need a
5
pay
hours.
raise, bro. I need a pay
Guys,
raise, bro.
Time flies.
That is
Yeah.
all we have for you guys today. Thank you all for tuning in and for all the people leaving comments in the chat. We do appreciate the support. Make sure you guys hit that like because we love you guys and it helps us grow this channel. If you're not subscribed and you enjoyed the show, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you can stay updated for when Dual Wheel Gaming Podcast goes live. I say Dual Wheel. This is Project Untitled. Project Untitled Gaming Podcast goes live.
That's a
Hell,
lot.
promo. Hell,
That's a
promo.
strike.
By the way, guys, add my friend code because I would like to play some OG Mario games with you. I mean it.
Oh no, for sure. Yeah,
please.
send it somewhere. Send it in
Yes,
Discord.
and
Yeah, put it in the Discord.
of course, I have to thank Lord Metroid for coming on the show.
Yes, sir.
This
Big
was
out.
Thank you so much for having me.
amazing
It was
conversation. Appreciate.
It was
you
my
for pulling up.
it was my pleasure, man. It was my pleasure.
Where can we find
Oh
you?
man,
I
he turned
know
into
you're not-
Donkey Kong.
I know you're not a social media head, but where can we find you? What you got going on?
But you can find me on Twitter. I don't really go there much. I just check for gaming related stuff. But if you want to send me a message on Twitter or here Discord or any I have a PlayStation, Xbox, so send me add me up there, and we'll play some games for sure.
All right, no doubt.
Mhm.
Deadshot Teej,
Ah.
you didn't disappoint as you.
Wait, I was trying. I was trying to disappoint. Every episode, I'm like, I'm gonna do 10 terrible things. That's what I think.
See what I'm talking
can we
about?
find you? What you got going on?
I'm taking a hiatus. I'm on vacation.
You can't take a vacation.
So y'all lucky. Yeah, I'm taking a vacation. I'm on vacation right now.
Oh, good for you.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you.
sometimes you gotta take a break. But if you want to find me, hey, find me on Twitch, find me on Twitter, even though I hate that website sometimes. And yeah, or YouTube. You got me on YouTube, Deadshot T, all platforms. Y'all know what to do. Just click that follow and then watch all my stuff, and that's it.
All right, Spirit of Truth, Lord Mars,
And
where can we find you? What you got going on?
And you can find me at Twitch at the Lord Mars with a Z. You feel me? And you can find me on YouTube at Lord Mars Gaming. Also with the Z at the end, because we don't do S's on our chests right here. You feel me? And yeah, probably gonna be on. You feel me? Schedule 1. You feel me? Slinging that dope. You feel me?
All right, no doubt. And you're on Spitter. Where can we find you? What you got going on?
You're on spit on everything. What I got going on? Life.
be like that.
I like that. I like that. Very, very philosophical. I like that.
You're around Chuku. Where can we find you? What you got going on?
Yes, sir. Currently cutting up West Park Tollway, but you can find me in the Discord. Shout out to Lord Metroid for joining the Discord. That was it's been livelier.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, Chuck. Likewise, man. Likewise,
for sure, lively in the Discord. Viewers, tap in. You know, it's like I said, this is exactly what I'm talking about with Nintendo community, bruh. So you gonna find me on all platforms here on Chubu. Catch me on Twitch. Oh, okay, say one, okay. But yeah, catch me on all platforms. Catch me on Twitch. Catch me in the Discord for sure. And catch me on Valorant. You know, for the most part. I enjoyed this episode. You know, everyone that is on my side with the popcorns ready for the end times. You know, we are here. We are here, we are ready, and we are excited. Whoa. And we're excited. My bad, I just drove by the police. Mm-hmm. And that was it. And that's it. Everyone, see you guys next Saturday.
All right. Ace, you here?
Yeah.
I'm
here. You can find me back on year round. On Twitch at year round Ace with a 3 at the end and not an E. I'm back streaming.
Okay, you back on.
I'll be on Adam Fall this week.
It's still crashing for you or no?
Nah, I'm using the other Streamlabs application, so everything's back working.
I bet. And of course, myself, Donald Taku. You can find me on Twitter at Postafeet, F3ET. You can find me on twitch.tv/DonSolo, SOLOW. You can also find me right here on YouTube, Donald Taku, where not only do we do the dual or Project Untitled Gaming Podcast every Thursday, Dual Wheel Gaming Podcast with my co-host Bagels. So yeah, we also do a deep dive of the Switch 2, all of everything on there. So check that video out as well. Also, shout out to Kay Asante. I was on his show literally before this. So this really about to be like 6 hours and 30 minutes of podcasting in a day.
Did I see he was in here?
Shout out to Kay Asante.
Yeah, you can't really see he was in that hole, but he got ASA. My bad. If you can hear me, my bad.
Yeah, he good. Yeah. And then, yeah. I'm gonna be playing more Schedule 1 and writing articles for lordsofgaming.net, so make sure y'all tune into my articles on that as well. And with that is all. Any final words for the people before we get out of here?
These guys just made me do a 5-hour shift. It's crazy.
Hey, I need a pay raise. We need pay raises, man.
Don't let nobody in this world tell
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe so we can get paid finally.
Don't let nobody in this world tell you deserve less options. You deserve more options. You feel me?
Yes.
All the options in the world.
Oh my God.
Hey, don't let nobody tell you deserve less options, bro. You deserve all the options in the world.
Except
we want all the servants. We want all the servants, like he said. Nah, that's what Nintendo said.
More options. You feel me? More options, better people.
If you're good for the streets, then you deserve another one. There you go.
If you're girls for the streets, then you deserve another one.
That's right.
They're gonna do the try.
And with
what's
that,
up? Yep.
let's get before we get canceled. All right, peace out, everybody. Enjoy
peace
your
of love.
weekend,
Peace of
your
love.
week, month, year, all that life. Let's go. Peace out.
Later.
LeBron.